Right, but my whole argument is one that he's obviously doing his job as a troll to have affected you to some degree where you're going to say no, he's actually a wrong one.
Weak.
Ça a chauffé de l'autre côté là-bas là.
There's an 18-second delay, by the way.
18-second delay.
Yeah, well, that's when I had the notification just then. 18 seconds in.
I need to know, is there an echo bridge?
No, I can't hear it.
You can't hear it? Hello.
Are we going to stick our demugs in the corner this time, or just leave it like this?
Well, I don't think it's particularly necessary to have the mugs.
No.
We'll just leave the crazy Bulgarians mug in the corner.
So the police are already on the hop. I've been watching this for about an hour, Jim.
And the police are on the hop?
Yeah.
Meaning?
Well, they've been on their toes, basically.
Giving it fucking legs, mate.
Just getting out of situations.
Running away.
So there's fires going on all over the place at the moment.
How drastic is it in France at the minute? On a scale of, say, 1 to 15. No, say 1 to 25. How bad is it in France at the minute?
I'll tell you what, 12 o'clock tonight, I'll give you a real, I think I'll give you quite a...
P4J4, I don't remember if you were here.
His voice, mind you, is terrible. Crazy. Fucking hell, you just want to give him a clip, don't you?
A lot of shit burned yesterday. They burned the whole building yesterday, a multi-story building.
Oh, it's mental as fuck. Right, anyway, back to what you were saying.
Yeah, I mean, I think by the end of the night we'll have a good idea. I mean, what we got to remember now.
Look, I can see fucking burning cars already, bruv.
I know.
This ain't no protesting for a couple of quid, mate. This ain't
this
ain't the lefty French protest.
This is it. This is my point.
Immigrants. This is the immigrants protesting.
So basically, Paris obviously twinned with Arabia and Africa.
Here we go.
There seems to be, shall we say, a different atmosphere than your usual lefty sort of wages crowd or whatever, or even your yellow vests. Right. They're not giving a shit. You can see it, and the police know it.
But this is the thing that's underreported on Welchie. If you stretch out of Paris, you go into the suburbs a little bit. These fucking immigrant gangs are shooting at each other on a fucking daily basis.
I've seen the footage, man. I've seen the footage.
It's been like that for about 10 years, though, brother. And just don't get spoken about.
Well,
late yesterday.
I'm not being funny, Jim. Last year.
Come in here, though. That's my point. That's
but last year. There was just gun battles in the street, wasn't there? And they were just firing AKs, or like you said, in the suburbs, all over the place.
12:30 at night yesterday.
Yeah, it's just going to get worse. What you got to remember is there's plenty of guns over there, and you see them firing those AKs over there. So there's clearly AKs available, right? Because I've seen the videos, yeah. So can you imagine if a couple of loonies get hold of them? What they're going to do, you know?
Yeah, it's not going to be well. It's not going to end well, mate. This is all insane fucking... It was an experiment when it started. It's beyond an experiment now. Like, we know using fucking just a little bit of capacity of the brainwaves and function, we can see where this ends up, where this is fucking going. And it's insane. That has been... carried on by these fucking politicians, mate. And this is nothing about being a racist. This is nothing about being a xenophobe. This is about being old enough to remember what civility was about, what being fucking English or British was all about. This is what coming over. This is not anything that's looking to get involved. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, a couple of weeks ago, there was a stall, and I've seen these stalls before. They say, like, you you put a sticker on whether you thought it was good to leave Brexit or you medium about it, or you feel the other way now. And it was a pro EU stall, and I said, well, I don't rate the EU at the moment. I said France is in civil war, Germany's in recession, and Spain's got the highest unemployment in Europe. And she looked at me. She goes, France in civil war. I said, yeah, they basically been a boiling pot for about 6 months. And she looked at me like that. 2 weeks later.
Boiling pot, a fucking melting pot.
Yeah, so just for people in the chat that don't know, a young man that was a guest in France was killed by the police. I don't know any more details than that. Apart from
Algerian, wasn't he?
What's that? Yeah, Algerian. Yeah. So that's about all I know.
The little guys, the crazy Bulgarian, we call him Tony.
All right.
He was 23. That's news to me, Matt.
He's on his toes. No, if he's on his toes in the middle, there's something going on.
Whoa.
You can always tell a streamer. They run like they're walking, don't they?
You do.
Yeah, I do. You got to, because you get everything come out your pockets.
I don't
you
run,
you sort of do like a quick walk, jog sort of thing.
Burning.
I'm surprised Crazy's not picking up anything else at the moment. What's going on there? Well, why aren't they getting closer with this in the middle shot?
I'm saying it's the immigrants kicking off.
Well, it basically is. Okay. So there's like a dozen police there, like 20 police, something like that, on the left. I think the one on the left and the one in the middle are the same screen. Well, near enough the same. Give or take the angle. I can link some other stuff. Should I link it in the back chat here?
I'm still waiting to fucking tell what the website was called, man.
No,
Oh, what? To be fair, do you know what? I could just share the whole screen and do individual things.
So he's on his toes again in the middle. Why is he on his toes again?
I don't know, but the suspense is
well, I wouldn't be running for nothing. See? It's the Flickr thing.
Yeah, but he seems to be running a lot, the one in the middle world shit.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
His judgment ain't to be trusted, mate.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, you would run after the old Bill, though, look.
Yeah.
All the boys.
I don't know why Crazy doesn't do anything with the top right, because top right is a dead stream now.
You better go and get in his chat and tell him.
Oh, I know. I can give him some links if he wants them.
To himself.
We just haven't got the technology to do what he's doing. We've got the links. What's happened to middle screen?
Brute's gone down, mate.
It's going to get better though. You just know this is going to get madder and madder as the night goes on.
What is happening with this guy? Got too much gas. Or maybe he just wants to go home.
Ils en ajoutent du gaz, du coup, ils sont fait gazer eux-mêmes.
Bulgarian looks
Je sais pas si vous voyez, avec le vent, le gaz est de retour en arrière.
Andrew Tate.
Attention, toujours en cours.
He don't sound like him.
He's got the same shape mouth. He's got the same shape mouth as Andrew Tate.
Remember, I got nicked in France for having a gas mask, and that's all we're seeing over there now.
Yeah, you used the head of the curve, didn't you?
I was ahead of the hook. They stuck a law in on Thursday to ban him, and I arrived on Saturday. And obviously, that I don't know what's happened to that law
I don't know
now.
what
But
I'm gonna eat for lunch. I got 2 molars pulled the other day, 2 days ago.
He
So I
proper
still
fucked
have to
with the
be
rhythm,
careful
mate.
what I eat.
and just to put it into context, can you try and explain to me how a gas mask is an offensive weapon?
Yes, Steve.
Because-
all right, mate. No, how am I supposed to do that? It's a defensive, not even a
Yeah.
weapon. It's a defensive piece of apparatus, mate. It ain't
Yeah.
fucking a weapon, is it?
Yeah, so they banned something that would only be there to protect your lungs, not to hurt anyone. There you go.
Our top right's working again, Welshie. How do you feel about that?
Oh, I'm chuffed now, actually. There we are. He's not paying for his stream, top right. Or is that that's Bulgarian, isn't it? That's Bulgarian StreamYard time.
What, an in-stream?
Yeah, top right, the StreamYard logo. That's crazy, isn't it?
That's my fucking...
Oh, right. Shit, yeah, of course.
You're not right.
All right. I just seen someone walk past with a silly mask, and I'm thinking, even though I would wear one at the moment, one of those silly masks.
Crazy Bulgarian is only slightly less
Donc là,
than
les tensions sont en train de se
frog.
déplacer vers la défense.
You ain't wrong. Oh, yeah.
Ça va être de plus en plus compliqué pour les policiers pour gérer ça. Hein. La défense.
Eid Mubarak.
Here you go, mate.
Celebrate
He's a
it.
weirdo.
Si vous nous rejoignez, en fait, les choses se sont déroulées en 2 temps cet après-midi. Il y a eu un premier temps avec la marche blanche qui s'est déroulée très calmement. Beaucoup de slogans revendicatifs.
Did you not go to fucking Cardiff Pride, you silly
ça s'est
twat?
resserré autour d'un groupe de 200
Did you not go?
Yeah, but I'm not going to do a thing on it. It's just too close to home.
Et autres, de l'autre côté, il y a des tirs de feu d'artifice, des jets de projectiles.
Et
là, depuis, bien, la tension, elle se...
Well, I did make a little video, but I fucked it up.
Autour de Nanterre préfecture, et puis
I
maintenant,
fucked it up.
autour de la Grande Arche de la Défense, on est en train d'arriver à la Grande Arche de la Défense.
Turn that down a bit, Jim.
La salle de spectacle est juste derrière
Yes,
moi.
sir. One
Et devant
second,
moi,
sir.
la Grande Arche. Donc,
It's just a bit loud, isn't it?
donc voilà, on va continuer de vous montrer ce
Can't hear yourself think, can you?
en live, sûrement une partie de
There you go.
l'après-midi.
Yeah, the furries all walked past me, like, and I had Trigger with me.
On va essayer de vous informer
And
tout au long de
I
l'après-midi.
said, "Oh, you
Donc,
better
n'hésitez
fuck."
pas à
I
nous
said,
suivre sur
"You lot better stay away from my fucking dog."
Ah, les gens qui mettent plein de commentaires
And,
dans les commentaires, je vous dis tout de suite, ça ne sert strictement à
I
rien,
didn't
ça
show
passe rien,
I didn't
ça
show
passe de
Trigger in the shot and nothing, and it was just pointless without showing
celle-ci.
Trigger in the shot.
Ouais, je préfère quand même le dire,
I
parce
don't
que
know why.
les gens qui se disent, bon,
So-
bah, ça donne envie de faire la même chose, ça sert à rien, cam 1, cam 2, cam 3, c'est inutile.
Yeah, well, I thought I had to put him in the shot.
They're using they're using fucking, take note, boys, they're using massive umbrellas. They've nicked massive umbrellas from some sort of
Wow, look at
establishment,
them here.
hard-working establishment. I doubt they're
Oh,
being
bloody hell.
short,
Il faut qu'on dise très
hopefully. But nonetheless, I digress. They're using the umbrellas to protect the shields from the gas and smoke grenades from the police. Worth noting that, boys. Worth noting.
Well, we all know who uses umbrellas on a general
It's
basis
like
when they
in
go
Hong
protested.
Kong right now.
The degenerates. It's funny when the degenerates with the umbrellas come across like Armenian American fathers that don't give a fuck about umbrellas and just rip it out of their hands like paper confetti.
Yeah, right.
Merci,
Oh, by the-
Nabila, bienvenue.
Jim, did you watch the feds get beat up by
Yeah, the
the Proud Boys. Do you see that?
No, yeah, I did see that as well. All fucking. That's like more of what happened on Saturday, mate. Feds fighting feds.
Well, I just thought that was super hilarious.
What do you think about them little fighting down outside on a road at fucking 10 to 6 in the morning?
Oh well, I haven't seen any footage. Have you seen any footage?
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah. Well, what the 10 to 6 in the morning one?
No, I don't. Well, I don't know if it was footage from them, but I see some footage from there.
Yeah, I've seen all the other footage, but yeah, there's no footage of 6 in the morning.
I mean, like, it sounds insane. It sounds insane, mate.
Donc ça, c'est la foule qui était
Look at the crowd. Look at that middle.
Ça, vous pouvez retrouver les images sur notre compte. Les images des tensions d'hier, mais voilà, on a.
Probably, yeah, it is.
I'll tell you what, Jim. If you get like proper exclusive footage, like I did a couple of weeks ago, everyone was like streaming on Twitch, and they were restreaming. Just call out your channel during the stream because your audio will come out, like I was doing, because I was calling out my channel on the stream.
That's probably how you went up 2,000 subscribers then, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. That's why I went up those numbers, because so don't forget, if you come across the scenario I did, do exactly what I did. Call out your name.
You're hilarious, man.
Well, it works because
it must be the sole reason you got 2,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
Actually, had like 30,000 people watching you live.
Well, YouTube says I had 20,000, but
you watching it though, wouldn't they?
I'm pretty positive I've seen 27, and people have said 30, even 29, 30, 28. There was lots of numbers, but either way, that was one of the best things I did, was call out my channel during the live, because obviously people just then switched up across, didn't they?
Mate, one sec, I've got to sort this up out of me. I've got to open up OBS quickly. My equalizer settings don't work unless I'm using OBS. Start virtual camera.
Yeah. So what was quite good about the feds getting beat up was obviously they were they were laughing as white supremacists, and of course when they pulled their masks off, they were all beat, weren't they? They were all like, "Oh my god!" So all the these feds now are going to have to do different sort of work, isn't they? Especially there's two of them there that were really exposed. So
they all had their fucking masks pulled off, didn't they?
Well,
P4, J4.
I would say I seen two really get exposed. Really get exposed,
they did, because they was putting out fucking posts from their Instagram saying that they wanted to work for the government, this, that, and the other.
It was funny when the one mask got pulled off. The guy just grabbed his hands and covered his face with his hands, rendering him completely useless. Because he was just going to cover his face from that point on.
Because they're fucking filthy government dogs, mate, trying to fucking tarnish honest people, or not honest people, trying to tarnish more fucking dirty government dogs that are trying to present as honest people.
Well, like I said, I think they were calling it like Proud Boys, but I think it was a mixture of patriots there. But what was funny is they were going, "Oh, fuck off Nazis and stuff." But like, a left winger watching this going, "I thought they were the Nazis though." Oh well, it's that confusion. Are they fighting each other? Oh, I thought they were the Nazis. Oh, I'm confused. I'm not. I know exactly what went on. You won't. Well, that's what they call Patriot Front.
That shit, I tell you what, was like, fuck, mate, Patriot Front, mate. It's
probably going to kick off tonight.
I don't think you'll see them walking around with their like khaki slacks and their blacked out shades and hats like they do. I think this is game over for that little game now.
If me and Georgie went out in fucking brown chinos and blue shirts and that, they think we fucking quit.
Some things I had to do in the morning. So I don't know if I'm gonna manage to catch it, but it's probably gonna kick off after 12, maybe Paris time.
What time's 12 Paris time?
I hope I'm
that's an hour. It's an hour. So.
Which means an hour. Oh,
it's an hour either way. They're an hour in front.
They're an hour in front. So
on mettra une autre vidéo pour ça vous l'avez sur notre sur.
What day is it today, Jim?
Thursday, mate. Like this is normally it's a Thursday. They're boot shot.
Yeah, this is. I thought they like on a Thursday, but this isn't the usual French protesting. This is new French, not old.
These
French.
are the new French, mate. These are the ones that come to replace the French.
Oh, that's a conspiracy theory, that is, Jim.
Oh, thank you, Baldine.
It's certainly quieting down since we gone live, because before you were going live, there was how many?
Do you know what they call that? There's a word for that in physics. In physics, it's an actual word for that. There's a theory for that. Do you know about that?
No.
The fucking what do they call it? The me bollocks. Can't think of it now.
Je suis en train de vous poster des vidéos en même temps pour vous donner un petit peu plus d'informations, voilà, pour que vous ayez les images aussi de ce qui s'est passé plus tôt.
It is called the 2-slit experiment. Right. Yeah, the double slit experiment. You know about that, Welshie?
The what?
The double slit experiment.
No. Oh.
That observation, actually observing matter has a different form. Whence it's been observed as to when it ain't.
Voilà, on va redescendre, on va aller voir un peu, on va retourner de l'autre côté.
They're just getting the fireworks together, that's all.
Tu parlais de quoi? Attendez.
Oh?
Did you see all the stuff that went on last night? Should we just get that up while it's quiet? While it's quiet now, we'll get some Twitter clips up, mate. From last night, because you'll see what happened last night.
It don't kick off till like hours and hours.
Yeah, but if you go on Twitter now,
right? What happened last night is what you're saying.
Yeah, just keep this on stand.
What I'm saying is you got to go live under false pretenses.
Oh, shut up, you twat. Because there's lots of clips from last night. What was going on last night?
Why don't you share your screen and you do it?
Well, because I got my phone and I can't do it from my phone. Just put in Paris for fuck's sake, and fucking put in France.
Right.
What?
Put France in as well.
We're getting asked if this is live. Yeah, this is live, but not for long. Because the fucking program.
Quiet before the storm. Just put France.
Why would non-French immigrants protest like the French? Surely if these lot go off, they'll go from the off. This don't make sense. I presume it actually means make sense. Yeah, no. Listen. There's fucking cars on fire all over different cities and that, mate. It is kicking off.
We put France in.
Alors attendez, j'essaie de voir pour avoir des infos.
It's most definitely booting off, boys.
Okay, yeah. If you put France in, mate, you'll see loads of footage from last night.
Nah, Bulldog, this ain't what's it called? This ain't about him. This is about shooting.
Ouais, on est sur le parvis là, on est sur le parvis de la défense.
Kids.
Yeah, Jim.
Which I don't condone. I don't think we should shoot immigrant kids. I think it's a bit fucking. Bit strong, man. Shooting children, probably not the best thing to do. Most definitely not the best thing to do.
J'essaie de retrouver.
Under any circumstance, you should
pas de
never
réseau
shoot
avec mon
children.
téléphone, je suis en galère là.
Well, you
I
might have
don't
had an
know,
AK. I don't know. I don't know the
maybe-
details.
C'est compliqué là.
Maybe
Oh, mate, well,
they
there
were
are
not
circumstances in
expecting
which
it
you
to
can kill
go,
children, and
you
actually, if
know,
they're about
go
to kill
violent
you,
so early.
still
Maybe
though,
they're
it's mental,
scared
isn't it?
because one of them got robbed
Yeah,
yesterday.
Yeah, Jim.
One of them got
So
robbed
I don't know. I'm
yesterday.
also
You're
surprised
turning
Got
down.
robbed
that
for his
most of them
phone. We
are
haven't heard from
streaming.
him
De réseau avec
again.
mon téléphone, j'arrive pas à avoir les infos, donc je suis un peu.
What?
De la
What?
défense.
I'm
Turn it
learning
down
to
a bit,
speak
Jim.
Bulgarian, mate.
And put
Yeah,
Twitter
Remy,
up
I know
because
most
the footage from last
mostly,
night's
Twitter
for
up.
some
crazy.
reason, mostly far right people love to
Far
watch my
white
stream.
people, eh? Are you
But,
boys in the
know,
chat?
Viewers are viewers, and
Are
the
you boys in the
algorithm
chat?
loves
Why is far
people no
white
matter
people
who
in
they are.
our for?
So we are open to everybody.
Who's in there giving it fucking 88?
88.
On va aller voir.
Yeah, Jim, put Twitter up, mate.
Oh, I'm watching the fucking police attack, mate.
All right. Sorry. Look, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look. Are they on the run or are they running towards, running away?
Oh, thank you, Johnny. Oh, they got people. Oh, Welshie. You see that?
What? Yeah.
That's what I was waiting for.
What's going on there? Zoom in. Oh, they've picked one, have they? They got one.
Yeah, they got one. They dashed him on the floor.
Oh, I see. Have they cuffed him yet, though? Looks like he's
All right,
settled.
fucking sex
He's settled.
maniac. Have they cuffed him yet, though? You got a perverse mind, you have, mate.
Well, if they've cuffed him, it's sort of job done, isn't it? At that point. And now they've got to transport him.
Every fucking minute. Don't forget that.
Oh no, he's not even cuffed. Oh yeah, he's given up though. You know why? Because he's Antifa. He looks like Antifa. He's got the whole kit on, man.
Black block.
Black block. He's got the whole kit on.
Yesterday
Oh, what? Servitude got fucking.
Look at him.
Is that who got robbed?
Look at him. He's got all the kit on. He's all black.
Yeah,
he's got the ski mask on.
This is Silvesu yesterday. He's one of the top streamers at the protest.
Streamer at the protest.
He got robbed.
Got robbed.
Yeah, one of the boys got robbed, man.
You know, like 10 minutes in, he got robbed.
The cops were shooting live rounds last night as well.
12 minutes after he started.
And the young fellas were throwing hand grenades. What do you mean, hand grenades?
It's normal. It's like in Sweden, the grenade. Just put on
Robbed.
Where he got robbed.
Robbed. They changed it now. Brute seems to be filming himself a lot. This other fella's he's obviously watching a fucking. Oh, he's showing you and get robbed. Boys, top
yeah.
right,
That's when he gets robbed. Yeah, top right. Yeah, he ain't got the fucking audio though, because the audio it does help. Yeah, that guy, he's already nicked now. The phone's already nicked.
When you are a streamer, you need multiple phones. Preferably, you need 3 phones. So I have 3 phones. I use one of them to stream. But if something happens, I can stream from all 3. And one time I got attacked. They broke my phone. And 2 minutes after that, I streamed from the other phone. So you need to have multiple phones with you.
Il y a eu même des véhicules incendiés, des affrontements avec les policiers. Et là, voilà un peu où on en est au moment où je vous parle à Nanterre. Donc, on va essayer de voir un peu comment ça évolue dans les prochaines minutes. Donc là, je suis en train de revenir vers Nanterre. On va essayer de voir un peu comment ça se passe là-bas. Vous allez voir, je vous montre en même temps. Alors, je ne sais pas quel événement c'est exactement. Mais il y a quelque chose ici. Ouais. Ouais. Voilà.
This looks like there's normal stuff going on in that building. This looks like there's nothing to do with the fucking protest. I think there's a gig going on in there.
No, I don't have a live view, and usually from what I noticed, you know,
Live view.
view, they're not that good. Actually, they're not really that good. In some cases, they can be good.
Listen.
But many times I have noticed, because I watch live streamers, and for example, a group of live streamers, one of them is carrying a live view and the others are just using their phone. And the guy that is carrying the live view, he has more problems with his connection than the others. And, you know, and he's using like five internet connections, and he has more problems than people just using a phone. So the bonding thing is not always working perfectly, I think.
I'll make him right. Slap it.
Yeah. I mean, the one you got, you need to fine tune it for sure.
These are actually my phones here I use for streaming.
It is. You're better off just using the best network sometimes.
Yeah, that's what
all of them can stream. They all have it. They all have 2 data SIMs in them. There are 6 SIM cards in these 3 phones. So I have multiple SIM cards, multiple connections. I can go live.
I wonder if the Bulgarian authorities are watching him like the English authorities are watching me. And the rest
yeah.
Not just me.
Yeah.
Donc là, il y a des gens qui veulent rentrer chez eux.
Oh, here we are. Something's happened top left a minute. Out of picture.
See you later, Eve. 2:30 your feds, probably. Just remember, boys, if anyone tells you to do any dumb shit,
Zoom sur son numéro à lui. Zoom sur son numéro à lui.
over the internet,
Sur côté là. Encore, voilà.
is most definitely
Voilà, zoomez sur les numéros.
a glowworm.
Zoomez sur les numéros.
A glowworm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Personne. Pourquoi faire? Pourquoi faire?
I don't know. We're stuck with these two at the moment.
Because you're not doing anything else on the old fucking. Oh, because Patrick ain't playing the game actually. Carry on cutting Patrick off though, please, by all means. Roshi. Carry on cutting Patrick off for everyone else.
Oh, I just said he's a poor troll.
On dirait des robots, Robocop.
You said he's a wrong one.
En tout cas, les pilules qu'il vous donne, je sais pas ce qu'il vous donne, mais c'est chaud.
Yeah, but he's
a wrong one, mate. Like he really wound you up.
No, I just said he's talking shit, and you said he's a.
And I said that's what he does.
Yeah, and you said he's a troll, and I went, yeah, but he's a poor one.
Yeah, and I'm saying if he's got you at it, he obviously ain't, is he? He knows what fucking 15-minute cities is all about. He just wants to wind you up and tell you, well, it don't sound like a bad thing, does it? The way that they said it. Patrick is alleged troll superior, mate.
You don't fancy going to France, do you? I'd fancy this now if I had a passport.
Fucking France, mate.
I was convinced my passport was 2025.
Des événements significatifs en termes de manifestations, en termes de violence urbaine. Et vraiment, hier, c'était l'épisode le plus violent que j'ai connu sur ce type de situation. Juste derrière les grosses manifestations des Gilets jaunes en novembre, décembre 2018 et une manif que j'avais couvert au Liban En 2020, après l'explosion du port de Beyrouth,
It's another money scam, isn't it?
He said explosion and Beirut.
avec le 1er décembre parce que les policiers tiraient des balles de plomb sur les gens. C'était vraiment, puis il y avait des bâtiments officiels qui avaient été incendiés et tout. Mais hier, voilà, moi je le mets vraiment en 3e position sur ce type de situation. En 3e position globale et en première sur le type sur les situations des violences urbaines. Alors ils sont au parc, mais le truc c'est qu'il y a des parcs partout ici.
Yeah, mine did. I fancy it. Like, you know, I got arrested the last time I went.
YouTube channels. I think it's
Did you
also
see
Robbie that's behind them.
the other day?
But it's not.
Turn him down.
It's not pop. It's not known
Fucking
that
turn
it's
him
Robbie.
down.
So there are two
You down.
YouTube channels.
His voice is
they
awful, though.
Robbie's stream,
Oh, you're bigger,
and
man.
they're not banned anywhere because nobody knows that it's
Turn
actually
him down, I'll
Robbie
answer you.
behind them. And I use these two
I'll
channels.
fucking turn the cunt off, mate.
There's a couple of more. There's actually
put
like
Brute
6
on.
or 7, 8 YouTube channels. I think the Russians or Robbie are somehow behind them.
The Russians are somehow behind them.
Okay. Yeah, what were you saying?
Afternoon, cheeky chops. Yeah, the Bulgarians were muted, mate. What was you saying, Moshi?
I don't know. What was your question again?
Questioning you about Cardiff. Why you didn't go and make a fucking storm?
Well, it's just like it's close to my fucking home and all that, and I just lost the heat for it.
So you're gonna let them do all that sordid shit? Did you see any sordid shit?
No, not well. Apart from the furries, and like I said, I tried recording it, and he was in my basket in the front of my bike, and I tried recording it. I just fucked up the recording. Yeah, I should have.
So you didn't see any gays doing gay shit in front of kids.
No, I just watched the parade go past, and it was just like, yeah.
What, the parade didn't have any naked people or nothing like that.
I like I said, I didn't actually watch. I cycled through the parade on the other side of the road, but I didn't see anything like crazy. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we are going to Pride Victoria. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to Pride for at this stage, but I think we'll try and get some interviews down there.
Well, what you want to do is try and get interviews with traditional lesbians.
Traditional lesbians. I doubt I'll find any of them at Pride, mate.
Well, that's the thing. They will stand out and they will be there.
You think?
Yeah, they will be there. You just got to, you know.
Yeah, right. Anyway, fucking Ash Sarkar has got luxury communism written in her fucking biography on Twitter. I just want to know. Oh, look, you're like jihadis, mate. Oh,
what's going on there?
What luxury fucking communism even means, mate. What's luxury communism, mate?
Someone like Ash Sarkar, the top 1%. That's what luxury communism is.
It means I'm a champagne socialist.
Well, you know, she thinks she's part of the elite, isn't she? It's a communist.
Oh yeah, that Nigel thing is funny, isn't it? That Nigel thing is funny.
Look at this guy here, sat down chilling. What the fuck? Like, he's got his. Look at him. He sort of disguised himself a bit.
Pure Batty man and groomers at Pride. If you know, you know. Yes, pure Batty man and groomers at Pride, no doubt. If anyone knows, well, she been on it for the last 6 years that I know of. I hope he ain't being weird when he says that. Comments keep disappearing. Well, she's unimpressed.
What's that?
We can just tell how impressed you are on a scale of 1 to 10 by the grunts that you make. Generally speaking, or if you're chomping, normally by the speed in which you're chomping is a telltale sign of what sort of particular mood you're in. Did you know that?
Yeah, I'm sure with a mic I'll give it away, like.
Mate, you want to look into ownerless cars and that, boys? Talking about communist utopia. This fucking mate. Can't be bothered to get into it.
Well, I downloaded them. So there's a. Have you heard about the?
I think the most important thing to talk about at the minute is Ben Bradshaw. Just got me fucking. Got more comment deleted off Twitter, completely erased. No mention of nothing yet. Anyway, Ben Bradshaw, the man who shouted down fucking Andrew Bridgen, calling him a conspiracy theorist. Yeah, I think Ben Bradshaw. People need to be talking about Ben Bradshaw when he's trying to berate and attack Bridgen's character. Now, everyone knows me. I'm not a fan of Andrew Bridgen. Yeah, everyone knows that. It's obvious my position and stance on Bridgen from the content that I have put out about him. Having said that, he is the man that's proposed the bill, brought it to the floor, and this man's tried to call him a conspiracy theorist and attack his character rather than arguing the toss about the actual bill. Like he tried to say it's going to prevent. Oh mate, he had a Freudian slip as well. It's all about nonsense, bro. He's gay. He's gay as well. I think that's worth talking about. Him being fucking gay. Yeah, I'd have getting stones pelted at him.
Well, these guys have gone out there. M16.
Common issues.
I don't know what we were talking about before you mentioned, isn't it? Before you mentioned that Ben Bradshaw's name. There was something I wanted to say. I can't remember what it was now.
Phone is the key. That's mental. That's what they're going to do. They're going to price this. They're going to do the same thing with the motors as they're going to do with the meat. They're going to price everyone out of it.
Right, that's it. That's right. That's right. I'll be there before we go further. Right, did you see that lady give a speech in a town? Yeah, I thought it was Colchester actually. Well, I've checked out her YouTube channel, and she's downloaded a few of these now, and she's done a great job of downloading them. I don't know if she's one of the speakers, one of the two speakers, female speakers.
She's some sort of gardener.
Yeah. So I subbed to her yesterday. Thing is, she gets great views on her gardening stuff anyway. So I looked at her other content and she was doing better on her gardening content, which is like threw me a bit. But yeah, I think we could have done a live on that at some point and gone through the couple of the speeches, because the one we've seen recently is round 4. After round 1, they came back and they said that they were all far right and Nazis. And this woman started the speech. She was like, "Well, I've never been called that before." She said, "I'm a classic liberal." She was going, but and it's just they're very good at the speeches, and she's edited it very well. The editing is fucking amazing. In the sense that she stuck all the right things in, she stuck lots of facts in. But it's like fighting an uphill battle.
That's what I mean. They want Baldy's voice now because your voice is so boring.
But I didn't say it. Just turn it down.
Why are you joking? Steve's just a wind-up anyway.
He's always on a wind-up.
That's what I mean. France is a racist country.
Oh yeah.
Fucking hell, is it?
Okie dokie. Yeah, stick the volume on a minute then. Just put it on like, you know, pretty low down, like 20%, 10% or something.
He did say to put Baldy's voice back on, though. I thought you was talking about Welshie's had a haircut, mate. Yeah, another interesting fucking thing about Gavi and that, yeah? It's amazing that all these companies, all these World Health Organizations, all these World Economic Forums, all these fucking, not the Bank of International Settlements, but there's another International Trade, World Trade fucking organization, they're all operate out of Switzerland. No doubt, all with diplomatic immunity as well. If I had to fucking bet on something, I don't like to bet, but if I had to bet, I would suggest that fucking them motherfuckers have all got diplomatic immunity, mate.
Oh, Jim,
top right. They're beating the Whitey. Yeah. They're beating the Whitey.
Oh,
this is what the migrant revolution looks like.
Right, Jim, just turn the volume on, mate, first.
Oh, right. Now you want the volume on?
Well, no, I just want a bit of volume.
Beating Whitey, mate.
Yes. She better be careful.
What do you mean? She ain't white.
Well, she's got to be careful anyway.
Yeah, but this is where they come on start.
Sachant que ça peut être, par exemple, comme on a vu d'autres situations, alors ça n'a rien à voir, mais
il avait
été placé en détention provisoire.
Il managed to get up and go.
Ouais. Alors, il est plus sous contrôle judiciaire. Ça peut aller très vite parce qu'ils peuvent déposer un appel.
I neutrality. I mean diplomatic immunity.
Là, on espère, on a foi en la justice.
She's just standing there on her own.
Ah, les amis, on est toujours en direct ici.
On a toujours foi et on espère que ça se passera par la
Est-ce que tu penses que ça peut calmer les choses ou c'est vraiment pas suffisant? On attend plus que ça du côté de ceux qui participent à ces mouvements.
She thinks she's all right because she gels her head to her head.
C'est un pas qui n'est pas moindre, c'est un policier, ça arrive pas souvent que les policiers soient écroués. Maintenant, ça rendra jamais la vie de Naël.
Hence why the Freemasons are no good.
Top left. So all the ones in the ones in that shot top left then look like black bloc. You can sort of tell the ones that are completely all in black.
Black bloc ain't who you want to worry about. Like black bloc ain't the thing.
No, but I just want to identify that they're there.
Look, in the white is getting tased. Oh man.
And where we are, centre, I think. Yeah. I have to zoom in on it. Let's have a look.
Recule. Ah, voilà.
So left is going around the back. He's giving the rear angle.
Ça va, t'es blessé? Ah, t'es pris. Ah, je connais, ouais. J'ai connu ça il y a 2 mois. Les pierres sur le pied, ça fait mal, ouais. Ouais, sur Facebook, ouais. Ouais.
Oh, bloody hell.
It ain't the French kicking off. There's been open war in French streets for a decade, mate.
Salut, bonjour.
And so all these shops being looted.
Who's playing the whistle?
They're just throwing all paperwork on the floor out of the shop, man.
Mate, you see him with the angle grinders fucking sawing the. Oh, we go.
Yeah, last night we did. Yeah, that's why.
Getting the money out.
Yeah, they robbed about. I think they said like 4 banks were robbed. You know, obviously they were quite confident the police weren't going to interrupt them.
Ouais, salut, ça va?
If you're going to get an angle grinder out and start cutting the things open.
Alors, une information, c'est que la BRI, la brigade de recherche. Merci, c'est gentil. Merci. Alors, une information que je peux vous donner, deux informations importantes. Hein. On apprend à l'instant à 17h27 que le policier est placé en détention provisoire et mis en examen pour homicide volontaire. C'est l'information de la soirée, que la BRI est en route pour Nanterre. Ça aussi, c'est la deuxième information qu'on peut vous donner au moment où on se parle. Voilà, donc les informations qui s'enchaînent très très rapidement ces dernières minutes. Il y a un contenu qu'on vient de poster. J'ai eu l'ami Louis Tanka, journaliste à Brut, qui vous a préparé tout ça.
It's going to be pretty funny in 20 years when everybody wants to be a streamer and stream it. When there is a protest, 90% of them is going to be streamers. It's going to be like
now you can't.
100 protesters and 10,000 streamers streaming it.
Le policier de 38 ans a été suspendu.
Thank you very much, Andrew John Smith, for the £5. Amazing.
Voilà, donc l'information qu'on peut vous donner à 17h28 ce soir où près de 40 000 policiers et gendarmes vont être mobilisés sur l'ensemble du territoire pour faire face à ces tensions extrêmement importantes qui sont en cours depuis 2 soirées dans le pays, qui ont commencé à Nanterre en région Île-de-France et qui se sont très très largement propagées hier. Voilà, avec
Hello, Henno Carbon.
So how old was this lad then?
Et voilà, on suivra ça évidemment sur notre compte TikTok et sur l'ensemble des réseaux de Brut ce soir. Je vous invite.
Because I thought he was like 18, I did. Didn't think he was a child.
Yeah, I don't think he was grown like that.
Et on sera bien évidemment présent ce soir à Nanterre ou ailleurs en fonction des événements pour vous donner des informations sur ce qui se passe.
I also was told that you don't even know, do you? That he was a criminal and he was up to no good at the time, but I don't know about that.
Yeah, no, someone did say something about they had a gun at the time.
Ah, bah merci d'avoir suivi, c'est gentil.
I'm not sure. Well, if he had a gun, I don't know. But like you said, I wouldn't believe the official narrative anyway.
Okay.
Well,
for me, for example, I would not go to any protest if I'm not streaming it. You know, if I go to a protest, I go to stream it. You know, I'm not going just to protest like an idiot. If I'm going to stream, and there's gonna be a lot more like me in the future.
You're an old trendsetter, you Bulgarian.
That you stop smoking. I haven't smoked in the last 2 weeks. I haven't smoked for like 1 week because I got 2 molars pulled. I got 3 molars pulled. So I couldn't smoke for a couple of days after each time.
Salut, ça va? Ça va toi?
Yeah, tonight is RPG 7 night.
Ah oui.
Oh. On top.
Hello, G1.
Oh.
Seems to be quite effective with the old tear gas, top left. Lingering on the floor. See that guy then with a t-shirt around his head? Now he's new French.
He's new French.
Yeah. All like you said, the ones we've seen earlier on, all black top to bottom with eye protection is Black Bloc Antifa, 100%.
Yeah, but you're saying the ones that can't afford the real gear of new French.
Well, no, a lot of new French just believe in sticking a t-shirt around your head. That's good enough.
Yeah, because they come from war zones, mate.
Yeah, well, the black bloc crew, everything's black, and there's a reason for it because you all look the same.
Yeah, and they're all fucking dialectics that are consumed by materialism. That's why they were dressed up in polyester black stuff.
So it's
And
if you don't
like that
do
guy
it
earlier
for
on, you've seen the t-shirt around his head. It was like it was a sky blue t-shirt, distinctive as hell. You may as well wear a flag on your head. So yeah, this is
them raggeds, will she?
No. It's just that you can identify if you look critically and think about it, you can identify who's who really.
Franco Negro. There's an old one. There's an archaic term.
Debris?
So top right is see the cars burnt up there. That's what I'm saying. That's what we watched out.
These neo-Francos don't mess about.
What it is, G1.
See, top right is what happened about an hour and a half ago. They lit about 4 or 5 vehicles around there. There's one about 50 yards further on. You can see it.
The authorities do indeed. Excuse me, boys. I'm sorry about that. The authorities do indeed love an excuse for a draconian crackdown. They love a good old excuse to crack a few fucking skulls, mate. They do. I can't dispute that fact.
Just stick your right foot down.
Accelerate, baby. I'm joking, I'm not an accelerationist. I was being facetious.
French Gestapo.
Look at the top left. The police are just stood there and where are they in it? They look like they're in a park around there, don't they?
I just had 2 molars, 3 molars out, and I had a flag for 3 weeks.
The protesters, these protesters right now, they're not the regular protesters that like to be filmed. That's why Cerveso got robbed yesterday. This guy, Brut, he was there yesterday, but he was too afraid to go anywhere near the protesters. He was standing close to the police all the time.
Yeah, because it's the neo-fucking Francos, mate.
How many there
burning
were,
the fucking town to the ground.
There were a huge amount, but you never really saw them all because no cameras. They are too scared to go close to them because they don't want to be filmed, these guys. They are a mix of Antifa, other people like Antifa that are, white French. They are immigrants and things like that. And they are there to hurt the police and they do not want to be filmed, so.
What should I say?
So even the journalists, they cannot get close. They will also attack the journalists if they come close.
Some of us already knew about her clash, mate. Some of us were calling that cunt out from the start, mate. There's only a certain type of person that didn't know about that, and that's a certain type of person that didn't know about fucking COVID.
He might have gotten hurt, actually. He might have gotten stabbed or something. We don't
Look at that car over the top as well. What's that? Bloody hell.
He should have come on later and said, what happened? I'm okay. I'm not okay. So I'm kind of worried for him.
Yeah, that's a point he just made because he hasn't gone live. I just thought he was locked out. Because obviously, if it's your primary phone, you'd be locked out for a while.
Thank you, Lisa. Civicio, we cannot show Civicio.
Is that your Lisa he's talking to? More likely.
I hope Civicio gets robbed, actually. He should have gotten robbed yesterday, not Cerveso.
Yeah, that'll be Sergeant in his chat. Yeah, it is.
It is, mate. Oh, she's on the stream where they're restreaming your stream. No doubt, mate.
It is a fair point, though. We've watched that guy's live stream multiple times. I can't pronounce the name of it. I can't. Begins with S. Yeah.
Okay, des renforts de police là.
And like you said, it was a 11-minute live stream yesterday, and he got fucking robbed. And we don't know what happened to him, really. I didn't think about his safety. I just thought he was locked out of his account.
You're lacking in theory of mind, Welshie.
Well, I didn't think too much there. Obviously, I just thought he was locked out. But
our team here, we are at war with Civisio.
With who?
Civisio. That's a streamer who's just gone live now. I just had notifications from him. So crazy Bulgaria is not allowed to stream Civisio because he says he'll strike him. I'll send you the link for it if you want to.
Oh, I know the one you're talking about, the blue and white one.
Yeah, the blue and white one.
Ouh. Cocktail Molotov, les amis.
Cocktail Molotov.
Il y a un Molotov là qui a volé.
Oh, bloody hell! Top left.
Molotov.
Top left.
One more for 5.
No, my day.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. And a kiss of me.
Multiple Molotov.
He loves it. He wants to see the policeman burn. He's a fucking anarchist, mate.
Bloody hell.
It's like slow down, Mr. Bulgarian.
Look! First sign of petrol bombs. The police on the move.
Yeah, well, you would.
Look at that. You can see that in the distance. See that in the distance between the trees, then.
Slinging in all directions, mate.
So wait there. It's going off 200 yards in front. We're not there. There's no camera.
Where would you get us a better angle, mate?
I might lose connection at the moment, but I'm surprised he hasn't found it.
See if I can find one on the phone.
Yeah, it's like if I go to YouTube and start searching, I can end up losing connection.
I'll do it.
Yeah,
but they're not throwing it. They're not throwing that at fresh air. They're throwing that at somebody.
Yeah, more police. The other angle.
Yeah. I did a community post about 4 or 5 months ago when it was kicking off with the originally with the traditional French, and it was
one
an iconic.
More, maybe it's, there. Yeah, one more Molotov.
Yeah, and that's closer.
It's gonna be Molotov night tonight, guys.
Oh my God, this is going to go really serious.
France is going to burn the fucking ground. They're going to incinerate it, mate. The immigrants are going to incinerate France, boys. I hope you fucking know what's going on in France, because they're all getting small boats over the channel coming over here, mate.
I did say in the chat, watch the churches go up. But I think you're going to see the police. I think that's what you're going to see. I mean, the community post I made, it was an iconic photo of like 3 coppers with flames all around them. And my community post said, military-style police get attacked by guerrilla-style weapons. And that's basically true in all camps.
Direct. C'est quoi comme voiture là?
Alors là, on est dans un parc.
You know, if the police are going to use military, they're going to look like military and use military tactics, then you're going to get hit with guerrilla-style weapons. Just inevitable.
Une bonne dizaine de mètres avant le cordon de policiers, donc sans faire de blessés, mais plusieurs tirs de Molotov au moment où...
Wishful thinking that, Nick, mate. Oh yeah, what's been happening though? The old people have been having petrol bombs chucked at them. Just the usual.
So the one on the left's just a little bit closer than the one on the right, basically, yeah? Well, I don't know, the trees. Trees look different. Oh no, they're the same.
Yeah, it's just a different perspective.
Yeah, that's all. Someone needs to move position. If it was me and you together now, I would make a dash for it, because I'd say I'm missing out on something there.
Lisa...
I'm missing out on something there. What's going on?
What's Lisa mentioned about a solar flare? What, to do with the resonance, the Schumann resonance, or what? Well, what is she saying?
Why is there no streamer 300 yards in front? Why is there no one there? Why are we not finding
people
one?
chucking fucking fire bombs 300 yards in front?
Yeah, well then you've got 200 yards to play with, didn't you? You want to get a bit closer.
Mate, that's a very real thing. Like, there's fire flying through the air. Like, if that smashes down next to you, you're fucked. Or on your head, you're fucked.
Yeah, I know, but
the sun's been
I mean, you can't see nothing at the moment. That's all we know is there's shit going on, and we're not.
I'm seeing fucking boulders getting dashed at the old bill, mate. It looks like an encampment over there. Oh, they're having all the smoke grenades fucked over there now, anyway.
Yeah, that's going to cause some problems. That's when you want a windy day, don't they? They need a windy day.
What's this? Gendarmerie are technically a civilian branch of the army. That's what you need. You need a live stream link to an airborne drone, mate.
Yeah. That'd have been good at the Ely riots. To stick a drone up. That'd have been good there. Stick a drone up, innit? Boom.
Amazing.
It would be, wouldn't it? You could live stream it as well. Technology is there for it, like. Well, I'm just like, is he actually looking? It's crazy actually looking for stuff.
Yeah, Molotov cocktails, you don't make them with normal gasoline. You have to mix something in them for best results.
Bro, you can't be telling people how to make Molotov cocktails on fucking YouTube, you cunts. We're not all in Bulgaria. I can't have that. I'm going to have you turning off if you're going to start doing all that, the fucking snitch.
En direct de Nanterre, hein, si vous nous rejoignez à 17h44, vous êtes bien en direct sur Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, l'application Brut, vous donne un petit peu le contexte actuellement. Donc,
ouais, je vais aller de l'autre côté, juste faites-là ça.
Dans un parc de Nanterre, on est bien
j'essaie de trouver un point parce qu'en fait c'est bloqué, il n'y a que ce passage-là.
C'est très bien déroulé, il n'y a pas eu d'incident dans la marche. C'est après que la tension a commencé à monter sur le point d'arrivée. Les participants à la marche sont remontés vers le parvis. D'autres sont allés en direction des policiers. C'est là que la situation a commencé à dégénérer et qu'on est sur ces situations de tension qui a été assez haute pendant un peu plus d'une heure. Là, remonte, vous voyez, avec un gros départ de feu à l'endroit où je me trouve. Alors, je ne sais pas ce qui est en train de brûler. On est à l'intérieur d'un parc. En tout cas, c'est un feu assez conséquent et bien visible à la ronde. Ici même, vous avez le quartier Pablo Picasso, c'est là où on était hier en live pendant plusieurs heures et où les tensions ont eu lieu, tensions donc importantes, toujours en cours ce soir, enfin cette fin d'après-midi, puis qu'on va continuer de vous développer durant toute la soirée, donc n'hésitez pas à nous suivre pour avoir les informations, Jim, pour savoir ce qui se passe.
Yeah, do you want to put like France and Twitter and just show the thread to everyone?
Le sujet de Canel qui vous a informé sur les tensions.
Drop the lives a second, put Twitter up.
Voilà. Et aussi,
put France in. You know, it's quite open. And then when you get it all set up, just switch across and watch all the shit from last night.
Mise en examen pour homicide volontaire du policier auteur du tir mortel envers Naël et son placement en détention.
Yeah, I know, but the footage you're going to see is crazy from last night. You see him discuttering. Yeah, but no one else has.
Yeah,
it's not about you. It's not about you, is it? I've seen it too.
Pour les informations, on se parle. Continue de vous donner des détails sur ce qui est en train de se passer ici à Nanterre. J'essaie également de recueillir des informations. Et évidemment, ce soir, on sera sur le terrain. On marquera probablement une petite pause.
Oh, Jimmy, mate, I'm doing something.
Oh, he's fucking doing something. Fucking hell.
Alors, ils vont essayer de rentrer dans le parc, on dirait.
Il y en a qui écrivent avec il y en a qui écrivent sans.
Alors là, ils disent stop. Alors, attendez, c'est un peu confus. Il y en a qui disent stop et d'autres qu'il faut y aller.
Go on Vaki to TikTok. She is with the protesters in mass
Non, il n'y a pas de souci, mais après, c'est pas un gage de sécurité d'être avec moi.
Oh, bloody hell.
Thank you very much.
Mais bienvenue, il n'y a pas de souci.
The crazy's on it, though.
Ouais, mais il faut
The
faire
super
gaffe,
chat
parce que là,
done it,
il y a des
right?
projectiles. Je peux pas penser garant.
Mais
bienvenue, il n'y a pas de souci, tu peux rester avec moi, il n'y a pas de souci. Ouais.
I think they want to snatch the police. The police are looking to snatch, I think.
Ouais, c'est ça.
This is mental, though.
Yeah, there is a huge fire there.
C'est quoi qui brûle là?
Huge fire.
Yes.
Ah ouais.
Oh.
Ah, le parc, il est important. Hein.
So, yeah. She's screaming, get amongst them. She's saying,
It's
get
what I mean,
amongst them.
show other stuff. It's like, now's not the right time,
Why
mate.
did that guy don't
Yeah, but it's only clips, isn't it? 30-second clips, but it's alright, whatever.
Yeah, you know what it's like. You move it, and this shit, you lose it, mate.
Oh, right. So I thought they were on a snatch, and they are. They're on a snatch.
Fire!
She's saying, get amongst them.
Alright. Alright, thank you.
She's saying, don't just use your studs, show them. It's a bit extreme. Oh,
This is hand-to-hand combat, boys. Coming to a street near you
Nice.
soon.
I got a
Yeah,
donation on
look
Streamlabs
at them all
for
up.
the first time.
the patcher on the left. Police are going to get caught out tonight. They're going to get caught out.
Supercard fucking 3/4. Oh la la! He's got a good angle. Supercar's got a good angle, mush.
We've got the two going there.
Fucking Patrick with his
Thank
hat,
you very
man.
much, Kiali, for the donation.
He's on that fucking other thing, man. One sec, boys. I got
Là, c'est un truc de. Une aire de jeu pour enfants. Hein. Ouais, c'est les
What's that? A
attractions.
merry-go-round ride, doesn't it? Is it a fairground ride? My eyes are terrible. It's just shock, isn't it?
Ouais, c'est un manège.
That had been looted
Cherchez le
before
terme.
it
Bien
been
vu.
lit on.
Manège. C'est à Nanterre, hein. C'est dans le parc de Nanterre.
Yeah, you got the old Facebook TikTokers, the old straight camera, innit? They're all straight cameras, though, isn't it?
What? Oh, thank you.
They're all narrow at the moment, apart from the top right. What's going on here?
Donc là, on est carrément à l'intérieur d'un parc. Voilà, donc il y a plein de monde ici. Ici qui sont entrés dedans.
Yeah, they need to move the fuck on because they're 20 minutes behind the action. That's what I'd be thinking.
10 minutes behind the action.
That's what I'd be thinking if I was the two on the left. I'd be thinking, well, whatever happened here, this happened. I mean, I need to get in front of the game, not behind it.
Sure.
Because that's the reality.
Turn this calm down. We got it on again.
I mean, you're on the, you're on the hunt. You're getting there, but you're not there
On
yet.
the hunt for a cunt. So, 1 second.
What's going on here?
Right. Waiting on some links.
Thing is, if we get links, we're just going to get one of these 5, isn't we?
What do you mean? Where's the silver card one? I just set it up. Fuck's sake.
Are you going to set it up properly?
Yeah,
look at the top left. The only thing Crazy doesn't do, he doesn't prioritize cameras. He just leaves them all going.
Yeah, well, this is the issue. This is why I'm trying to get the fucking links. But I thought we'd just watch this cunt until.
Yeah, we'll just watch this for now.
Until we get the links.
I can get the links for you. I can do it, but it's a lot of technical shit involved in setting it all up, isn't it?
No, I just need the links now, mate. Hence why I can just close this.
Well, I'll try and find the links for you again, yeah? All the live ones going now.
Hang on, where's... What is fucking things open, man? I don't know open. Stupid colour. Is he not live no more?
I haven't looked.
He is.
This park business is quite unusual because I would think.
Oui, je vous disais, les gens qui disent cam 1,
They
cam 2,
were in a
cam 3,
park
cam 4 dans les
20
commentaires ou
minutes
cam
ago.
5
Now it's.
et même 15 252, ça sert à rien, il se passera rien.
That's what I'm seeing
On
in
est en
a
direct de
park is
Nanterre,
police.
merci d'être avec nous.
I'm
Les
not
images que vous voyez
seeing
sont bien en direct, on est à côté
protesters.
du quartier Pablo Picasso dans un parc qui est juste à côté, il est 17h53, on est le 29 juin,
Ouais,
les images que vous voyez
c'est
sont bien en live, c'est pas un faux
scandale,
live. On est à proximité de Paris, de la Défense. Exactement, il y a un gros feu là-bas d'un manège
Pouf.
qui a été incendié. On voit un épais panache de fumée qui se dégage. C'est quoi cam noir? Bah, en fait, c'est rien du tout, il n'y a rien, ça sert à rien de le taper.
What's he
Ça
done
se
with the
passera rien
picture,
du tout.
man? Come on. Crazy. Sort it out.
Bro, it's fucking jarring. It's ring of death, mate. Fuck off.
There you go.
Look at the state of that ghastly building. This I can't watch that like that. It's just fucking too jarring, man.
It's very unusual that the action's in a park, really.
Alors, une information que je peux vous donner, c'est que la ville de Clamart, en région parisienne, a décrété un couvre-feu pour ce soir.
And there's not much going on. It's like the live streamers are following the police, and the live streamers are not following the action. They're following the police. Jim, you getting me? Jim.
Donc voilà, information à Clamart, donc un couvre-feu de 21h à 6h
Chat,
le 3 juillet.
this is what's happening. The streamers are following the police. They are not following the action. And that is the problem we're doing. This is the problem we got now. What do you think? That's what I think. The police are sort of not interested in going into the town at the moment. They're sort of happy in the park.
police a avancé. Là, ils sont littéralement devant le tableau qui casse. Il y a les pompiers qui sont en train d'arriver sur le manège pour l'éteindre. Je vais vous montrer il y a quelques instants. Une information importante, donc, je vous disais à l'instant, la ville de Clamart qui a décidé d'instaurer un couvre-feu. C'est le maire de la ville qui a instauré un couvre-feu donc jusqu'au 3 juillet. Hein. C'est une décision extrêmement forte. Ça rappelle les heures du Covid avec ces fameux couvre-feux de 21h à 6h du matin. Donc, alors je n'ai pas encore tout le cadre du dispositif et ce qui fait les exceptions que les gens pour lesquels ils pourront sortir. Mais en tout cas, un couvre-feu qui est instauré de 21h à 6h du matin dans la ville de Clamart.
They're scared of being
c'est une
on the
mesure
scene.
extrêmement stricte qui vient d'être
The
annoncée.
streamers are following the
Jusqu'au 3
police.
juillet, hein, donc c'est pour
One,
une semaine
two,
donc,
three,
de couvre-feu
4,
annoncé dans la
5
ville
are
de
in a
Clamart. On
park.
essaiera de vous donner plus
The
d'informations.
bottom
parce que
right
c'est un type
is
de
crazy
mesure qui peut
Bulgaria.
peut-être donner des idées à d'autres
So
communes de faire la même chose.
every stream is in a park at the moment. That's because it's kicking off in the streets and the police are in the park.
On est au parc là, entre
That's what's going on.
la gare de Nanterre et c'est vrai que là, il y a depuis tout à l'heure, comme ça, il y a de l'autre côté aussi
That's it, Vincent. But the problem is, there's stuff going on in front. I don't know if you just turned out, but there was a Molotov cocktail that's going off, explosions, sorry, cocktails, bombs going off, and all the streamers were behind the police, and they've been behind them now for 20 minutes.
Don't know if you just turned up, Welshie, but all the streamers are scared for their lives, mate, because this ain't
Yeah, I know.
French.
This is what I've just said. This is what I've just said. Look, all that there's 5 streams there, all in a park.
C'est lundi même. C'est lundi.
They're not following the action. They're following the police. And the police are thinking, do you know what? We're better in the park. Look.
Donc
the police.
La ville de Clamart qui instaure un couvre-feu de 21h.
This is modern day Paris.
Qui a été donnée il y a quelques minutes maintenant. Alors.
When the French riot, there's restaurants open outdoors, and they're carrying on as normal. There's like shit going on behind them, but no, not now.
That was the old French. New French different. Oh, here comes fucking Just the Wheel.
What's going on here?
Putain.
Oh. Some sort of action going on here. What? Are the police under attack now?
What do you want, Cat?
I still can't see any protesters. Can you see a protester? Because I can't.
See a protester? No. The police are obscuring the view because all the live streamers are shit scared.
Yeah, there's 5 in a field.
Seeing as you are Spike, mate, that was a sausage. I was just punching them. And a little bit of Yorkshire pudding. There's like half a sausage sandwich.
Là, ils vont avancer d'une dizaine de mètres.
And sausage. A bit like Toad and Yar.
Le policier il avance, le policier charge. Le policier qui charge ici au parc, les amis. Alors, il faut savoir que ces policiers-là, c'est la police de Paris, hein. C'est la Brave L, les amis. C'était pas là les 2 jours avant.
I've got no tobacco, mate.
Brave M, c'est Brave L.
This is a shit situation.
Vous avez remarqué souvent, ils courent au
Oh dear.
If you got TikTok,
les dernières nuits, les policiers, ils avaient une grande distance parce que c'est dangereux.
have you got TikTok? Yeah. They're saying there's 3,000 on that one in TikTok, which is VAKITA on TikTok.
Right.
VAKITA. Just want to see if they've got any different footage. Well, we're on that now because he doesn't label them. That's the other thing about crazy. He doesn't actually label them.
It does on the top of the screen, but you can't see it.
On est à Nanterre, c'est actuellement, il est 18h.
How'd you spell it?
Oh shit! I have to go and get it now. With that.
V-A-K.
Here we go. V-A-K-I-T-A.
V-A-K-I-T-A.
Yeah, TikTok. Just to see if there's any different footage for us.
Vakita Direct.
Well, I don't know. Just try that.
Yeah, Vakita Media. That's the same angle, mate.
Okay. So yeah, he's got it on there.
Field.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Everyone is.
Donc si vous nous rejoignez, hein, je vous
Paris is lit. Paris is lit
que vous allez bien.
tonight.
On est actuellement à Nanterre, dans un parc à côté. Voilà.
And they're in a park.
À côté du quartier Pablo Picasso, c'est là où on était hier, où ça a bien chauffé d'ailleurs.
Fucking not much of a streamer, are they?
Donc voilà un peu où on en est. Vous m'en excuserez pour les cernes parce qu'on a très peu dormi. Je pense qu'on
Do you know what I would have done?
Hier.
I'd have got on a scooter. I hired a scooter when I was out there. Get on a scooter, man. You can get in and out quick. You can get in and out quick.
Revenu très vite pour la marche blanche.
You can stick your phone on a chest mount and just roll with it.
Avec des incidents extrêmement importants durant cette fin de journée.
I wouldn't stay in the park.
Dans le centre de la préfecture et désormais dans ce parc qui est juste après.
Miles of your
Qui est connu, hein, que vous reconnaissez peut-être pour ceux qui connaissent un peu Nanterre avec ses tours bleues.
Could have started the architecture in Paris, man. It looks
très local,
doesn't it?
This is I wish I could understand what they're saying, but they're literally saying, I'm too scared to move.
Et je rappelle, hein, l'information de la soirée, c'est celle-là. Le policier qui a tué Naël à Nanterre est placé
there must be someone out there.
Il dormira en prison.
Whether they realize they're in that much danger, there must be someone filming.
Volontaire. C'est le juge d'instruction qui a pris cette décision après 2 jours de garde à vue par l'IGPN, l'inspection générale de la police nationale. Plus tôt dans la journée, Gérald Darmanin avait annoncé que le policier de 38 ans était suspendu administrativement.
How many have you got in chat?
C'est des images un peu plus tôt à Nanterre.
Yeah, check. Okay.
Portland Andy is live covering this. His screen layout is much better.
Yes, Portland Andy's cool.
Portland Andy
ça,
is
c'est
cool.
Images de la marche blanche.
I've subbed to him for about 6-7 years.
I don't think he's
images
cool.
En région également.
No, he's a good guy.
He's a good guy.
Avec shut up. Voilà, qui sont proposées sur notre compte TikTok que je vous propose à voir alors après le live.
I mean, has he got any? That's not in the
find. Yeah, I'm not being funny. I do actually find the Bulgarian less annoying.
Well, just stick him on a minute. Just see what you got.
Mate, I know what I've got. We don't see it.
Fucking Jim Bob, come on now, fucking sort it out. Stop being autistic.
I'm not. I'm saying Portland Andy is far more annoying than the fucking...
c'est important, hein, comme je dis, moi je suis là pour vous informer. Alors on est sur un live très soutenu, hein, parce que je pense qu'on a passé, j'ai passé plus d'heures en live qu'à dormir ces derniers temps. Mais en tout cas, voilà, on essaie d'être présent sur le terrain pour vous informer, vous montrer ce qui se passe. On est quand même dans une période extrêmement tendue, hein, depuis mardi matin.
Has he got any different camera angles or the old same?
Ce qui s'est passé donc du côté de Nanterre et donc cette marche blanche qui a eu lieu aujourd'hui. Je salue Faustine.
They are different. Well, not really different. No, they're basically the same, just a different different shape, different ratio format. There's got to be some old bit of burn here somewhere. I know that I saved. Oh, it's tobacco bags. Oh no.
Oh, not good.
One.
Oh, shit.
This don't appear to be that exciting. Oh, fucking nutter. That worked. Nick, mate, that weren't what I was on about. Thank you very much. I weren't trying to be subtle at all, mate. I was just merely stating facts. Very kind of you. Thank you, mate. Just got to wait for a week for it to clear now. Oh, shit. Fucking fine, man.
So Paris gets looted and burned tonight, and the police are in a park at the moment. Come on, move on. Move the fuck on, mate. Come on, that's it. Get over there.
How is it much better? I feel like Portland Andy's head's twice the size of the Bulgarian's head, mate, and he's twice as annoying.
Why don't you try it? Let's have a look.
I mean, why don't I try? I am trying it. I've got it up in front of me, Welshie.
What's going on here?
I've got two screens.
Have you got some social justice warriors left? Hi, it's the crazy Bulgarian here.
Let me just mute this cunt. Oh, is that you, Welshie? Is that you?
Yeah.
Ah, it's looking fucking meager. I was looking. No, I put none. I was looking to have a fag. I'll go after.
Oh. Yes, I think what's going on? How many pictures we got going on at the moment, mate?
Hang on. Do you want me to get rid of one for you?
Well, yeah, I don't know. Yes, that's Portland's.
He looks like he's on the register, mate.
Yeah, Portland Andy's from Portland.
You don't say.
Yeah, he's been attacked by IT for loads of times. He used to live stream him.
Well, what's it called? Where they got that autonomous zone.
Yeah, and basically he's a non-violent person, but there was the odd occasion where he said, "Oh, I'm gonna fight you then." He just stood there and fucking fought them. So you give him credit, like.
Absolute non-fight, says Victoria. Sexual deviant, mate. Oh, he's more on it than the other fella, though. I'll give him that.
Oh yeah, he's really on it. That's what he does now. He was doing it like obviously with the Summer of Love. There was the Summer of Love, you know, and we could spam his chat with links and get those bottom two filled up.
Spam his chat with links.
They are better like that, mind you. They're wider.
I'm pretty sure it's the same angle.
What's the noise we hear? Oh, zoom in.
From another
You've got to get out of this park. So what volume have you got? Have you got the volume from the Crazies? You got the volume from we'll get the volume off the Crazies then, because it ain't what we're looking at.
Yeah, I'm not at the computer, innit?
Yeah, he's
a dirty fag, mate.
Yeah, change the audio, Jim. Oh yeah.
Mr. Edward. Tom Star, what's going on? Is it pizza day? Oh, I can't eat pizza today, man. That'll kill my stomach.
Boys, he doesn't eat pizza. That's probably a good thing.
Damn, Chew, how you do? Good to see you. No, I did some last night.
Un effectif de police revient.
Mr. Teals, Dr. Teals.
Va aider.
How do I fix my camera though?
Va aider l'autre effectif de police.
So what are look at the police now. They're slowly walking. I don't know where really. They're leaving the park. You know, it's just because there's thousands of police in Paris, right? There ain't this fucking 100 police. There's not even 100 police here. I don't think if they scanned around. So what is going on that we're not seeing?
I think the police,
are
as scared as the live streamers, mate.
Oh my god, there's so much work.
I mean,
the right angle looks like it.
There's most probably like
my camera's gonna be all fudged
5,000 more police than there normally is, and they're all out on the streets. So.
Hey, Kelly, how you doing? Good to see you. Is this thing screw on?
Les jeunes qui viennent de ramener une poubelle.
It's this thing here.
So.
It is. Not gonna work. Well, maybe. I know it works.
Ben Bradshaw's a nonce, mate.
Boom, there it is.
Jim.
Fixed it, I think.
Wow, I probably need to shit now. What?
You be careful, man.
What do you mean, mate? I've seen him, bruv, the way he's talking.
Oui, je sais, même les policiers, je sais. Parce qu'ils ont
I
perdu
fixed
en
it.
2020, je sais, 2021, ils ont perdu. On a le droit de filmer.
You guys got really bad smoke out there, Christine. That sucks. Anybody else got bad smoke where they're at? Thanks to the
Look at this geezer on the white.
Sex shouldn't be having sex and that. Worried about their sexuality.
Non, mais c'est pour toi.
Duck, duck, goose. Thank you so much. You're in France right now? Congratulations.
Moi, je vais rentrer. Hein. Moi, je peux pas. Non, mais hein?
Hello, little Jimmy.
Rentrer, mon ami. J'ai pas envie d'avoir.
You got bad smoke? Oh my goodness.
Il y a plus de train.
Get your respirator out from the COVID days.
Ah bon? Moi, je fais comment pour rentrer? Il n'y a même pas de bus.
Get your freaking respirator out.
Oui, ils ont brûlé un tramway hier, je sais, ouais. Le bus, il n'y en a plus, ouais.
Yeah, can anyone in the chat find a stream that is not in a park, that is actually with action going on? Can anyone find one at the moment? Chat?
Comme moi, toi. Bon, on va faire de l'autostop, bah. Aux Ulysses,
Because...
ouais, moi, c'est à Paris, moi. Moi, c'est à Paris.
Shit's happening, and we're missing out.
That's exactly what's going on. France is burning, but we ain't seeing.
Yeah, it's not televised at the moment. It's somewhere.
Load sometimes.
Shit. Okay.
I was thinking that pulling on, mate. What do you mean, has Jim gone?
Damn. Cool. Illinois has smoke for a few days. Smells like burnt plastic.
Okay, Jim. I've got Civico. I got Civico, and he is in the park, but it's good noise. You can hear stuff going around. So give it a flash. Tell me what you think.
Yeah, right. Civico is a good one.
We have wildfires every year, Chill.
He's got, it's just good camera equipment for a start.
How you doing? They got him. Bam!
Ah, vous courez maintenant. Ah, votre taf, c'est courir.
It's nasty, Kato.
Une journée de deuil, hein, ça fait mal à personne. Une journée de deuil. Ah, il a dit c'est notre taf.
De nombreux départs de feu. Ah, ils sont en train d'avancer, les policiers avancent.
Oh, you're on the run. We've got the main one camera here. Jim. They're on the run. What's going on here? I'm going to try and catch a couple on the off. Well, there we go.
What's OTTD channel mean?
Des poubelles enflammées,
enflammées
par la police. Même, ils en sont tombés quelques-unes. Pourquoi tu me fais des...
Okay, so it looks like there's a bunch of them around the corner.
Mate, that looks like the most ugliest estate you've ever seen in your life.
Ugliest one? If you notice, I haven't seen any fire engines today. They're having a day off.
OTTD.
Une charge de la police qui se replie ensuite.
Les gars, reculez encore, Major. Major, on recule encore, vous êtes trop à portée. Les gars, vous êtes à portée de projection, reculez encore.
What's going on here then? So they've just run across the park and now they're going to move away. And well,
they legitimately all look like Palestinians, mate. Look at the jogger.
I know.
Casually jogging through the middle of it all.
Yeah. We got a freeze.
No.
Don't know why that would do that there. Picture's good. It was all good, wasn't it?
It was. Oh, look, he's watching Civico.
Okay, let's get Andy up then. But he just had good audio to it, didn't he? You could hear what's... Oh, yeah, there he is again.
Off the fucking nut.
I've been jogging this park for 20 years. Does it three laps. We'll see him in 10 minutes.
Ouais, hélicoptère de la gendarmerie qui est en train de surveiller la zone. Je vous disais que la BRI, brigade de recherche et d'intervention, est sur place aussi. Allô, allô.
Je peux me dire, je fais quoi?
It's that guy in the white again. He's like some chav. What's going on with him? Is there a red flag I see?
No, mate, I think someone should text the ball.
Hand.
You're right.
It's a hand there, yeah.
Il y a quelqu'un qui dit maman la malade, on l'embrasse.
C'est qui?
Val.
On l'embrasse.
On l'embrasse, Val.
Bienvenue à toutes et à tous sur Civicio. Nous sommes toujours en direct de Nanterre, des tensions sont toujours en cours. On peut y remarquer ici un feu de poubelle utilisé par les jeunes du quartier de Pablo Picasso pour essayer de contrer l'avance de la police. La police a fait usage, a fait une charge.
Check your WhatsApp,
pour essayer
mate.
de repousser les jeunes du quartier.
Huh?
I can't put that on the multi-stream thing.
Okay. I can't look at it. Is anything happening?
My phone's got viruses, mate. It's driving me mental.
I don't do TikTok.
Et ont tout de suite après reculé. Ah ouais, ça t'a frôlé là.
Oh, boys, get out.
What?
Oh, boys. Yes,
Ouais, la
Mark
police a fait
Kelly.
usage de
Big
gaz
up
lacrymogène.
Mark Kelly. Hey, boys.
Comme on peut voir, les fumées se dégagent.
Jim, talk.
Yeah, one sec.
You're going to play that, are you?
Yeah, I'm going to fucking share it out, mate.
It's good, is
Why
it?
can't I share it? Why can't I share it? Go in chat. It's forwarded many times. You can't fucking share it. You can only share it to fucking WhatsApp. So gay. I hate this. Right, I should just be there now anyway.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I'm sending it to myself so I can.
Oh, right.
Excuse me. It's taking ages to send. I should proper make your day though, boys. I promise. This is well worth the suspense and the build up. Nearly there.
It's a very poor show from the French live streamers, I've got to say it.
They're packing it, ain't they?
Yeah. Like you said, you could get a scooter, yeah. You could hire a scooter, which you could abandon at any point, right? And you could be safe because it's your getaway.
Listen. Watch this. So we got audio, yeah?
Having a laugh, is it?
Yeah.
No thanks.
Oh, yeah. It's a scooter. It's just... Oh.
You fucking wrong and the lot of you.
Is that milk?
Yeah.
You can have it as well, you fucking cunts. You fucking dickheads.
Just stop milk. I said that to you before, didn't I?
Just for those at the back. I
said this before. Pour milk on them.
No thanks.
Like the way you walked past the first one.
What's going on here? You fucking wrong and the lot of you.
Brilliant.
Have that. And you can have it as well, you fucking cunts. You fucking dickheads.
That's already. He's going to get nicked for that. Blinder, though. Absolute blinder. Well done, young lad.
Can you play that again, please? I didn't catch it the first two times.
You didn't catch it the first two times?
No.
Yeah, laugh, is it?
Look at this one, yeah? So you thought, I'll let that one go.
Yeah, because you wanted to get all of them.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
What's going on here? That guy that gets it.
Wrong ones, a lot of you. Have that. And you can have it as well, you fucking cunts. You fucking dickheads. A lot of you.
Blinder. Absolute blinder.
It's terrible, that is.
Oh, amazing.
It's awful.
Yeah.
Don't condone that behaviour at all.
No, don't condone it at all.
Big up the full fat man. I'm glad he went blue top. It'd have been a poor show if he had gone green top. I'd have thought, well,
Voilà, les tensions sont toujours en cours ici à Nanterre, suite à la manifestation pour rendre hommage au petit Naël.
I want to see Just Stop Oil's Twitter page now. I want to see their Twitter page where they're going to go.
Est rentré dans le parc et maintenant est à l'entrée de la cité à Pablo Picasso à Nanterre.
Milk Carlos. Like, yep.
Le réseau est un peu instable.
He gave it the 4 pints one as well. He didn't fuck around with a 1 litre job, did he? Went for the fucking 4 pinter.
Voilà, la situation est un peu redescendue. Voilà, mais malgré ça, toujours des feux de poubelles, des projectiles sont toujours lancés en direction des forces de l'ordre.
Yeah,
les jeunes sont en train de se replier dans la cité.
If you liked that one, I downloaded a short on my channel last night, showing a scooter going through the Just Stop Oil, and he did a great job. He just went through about 30 miles an hour. Dude, took the sign with him. This is right. So a call out in the chat. Anyone?
C'est la défense qui est ouverte.
Got any lives?
Ouais, Nanterre préfecture, tout ça, c'est fermé.
Jim, you there or what?
Yeah.
Right. Let's get Andy on all the crazy.
Oh, mate, I'm gonna have to go and get some fucking tobacco soon, mate.
Well, go. I'll stay online.
I'll leave you with Andy, shall I?
Yeah.
You had a smoky day in St. Louis too? Oh my goodness.
Encore une.
Tiffany's in NYC is on fire.
Il n'y a pas énormément de réseaux. Ça saute.
Fucking got that background noise.
Ça saute à chaque fois.
What? I love Tiffany's. I know there's a Chase as well. Where's the Chase at?
It's a Chase.
I'm behind everything. Where's the Chase, Mucking?
Yeah, there's that my short from the other day, Jim.
Oh?
Check that one in the back chat just by yourself.
They've been freaking on it for 20 minutes.
You can if you want it later.
Salut.
Oh God, don't stop you, do you?
Channel 11.
Oh yeah.
I've seen that. Yeah,
yeah,
it's good, isn't it?
That's a good one. Yeah.
The only thing is, he threw the sign off, and someone collected it straight away, but it didn't see what he'd done with that sign. I'd have just fucking thrown it over someone's garden wall. Yeah, he should have just kept it on his bike. Just taking it with him.
I'm trying to pull the scanner. I should have the scanner up a while ago, shouldn't I?
I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
All right.
Une crêpe pour Rémi. Bah écoutez, là, je vous cache pas que c'est une très très bonne idée. Vous me donnez faim. Merci Zozo, merci Hachi958 pour l'abonnement. Non, puis vraiment, je voulais vous remercier pour toute votre bienveillance, encore une fois. Merci Marine. Vous êtes toujours très très nombreux à suivre les lives, à m'envoyer beaucoup de messages très sympas et ça donne beaucoup d'énergie. Vous savez que je suis très reconnaissant aussi de votre présence parce que voilà, si vous n'êtes pas présent, s'il n'y avait personne sur le live, bah moi je serais pas là. Hein. Je l'avais aussi à votre.
We got a howdy doody on our hands, folks.
Tout simplement parce que vous êtes présents.
Police chase, baby.
Vous êtes très nombreux à chaque fois, donc un grand merci pour
ça. Is this going to be CHP, I wonder?
Et puis on essaye de faire.
There was LAPD on the chase.
C'est un peu plus calme. J'ai l'impression que les gens se retirent un peu. Enfin, ils sont un peu plus loin, mais ils se retirent quand même par rapport à tout à l'heure où il y avait un peu d'affrontement direct. Mais
well, when he comes back, we'll change it to the crazy. We don't really want this American shit on.
Il y aura probablement une soirée sous haute tension sur Nanterre, peut-être aussi dans d'autres villes françaises. C'est ce qui s'est passé hier. Hein. Il y a vraiment eu des des tensions
Cool as
importantes.
fuck,
On vous a
dude.
fait un récap. Hein, chez notre journaliste Canel Savoie.
Trying to find the scanner for this deck wagon.
Des différentes tensions dans certaines villes. Et je vous remercie en tout cas d'être là sur ce live. En direct donc de Nanterre, hein. C'est là où on se trouve actuellement et c'est là où on vous donne les images ici depuis tout à l'heure.
Yeah.
Found in the number 1 lane, heavy traffic approaching Golden West.
Got it. Oh shit, there's a lot of cops.
They're all overtaking him. I'm going to slow down now.
Cops.
$841, you can show code 4, both suspects in custody. You can cancel the supervisor. L43, L40, cancel your response to Brighton. Code 4.
We do need a nice long chase, Dixon. I agree. We need some more media on the scene too. We need more media.
Pursuit 45 southbound, approaching Golden West. Hang over.
Lulu stealing the protein, baby.
Code 4, suspect is Joey.
4 grams, suspect Joey. Same testing 29, ambulance death investigation, 739 West 15th Street, code 10, 1376, Nardi, 1881.
Call who? What the driver do? He's a bad boy.
Andy Porter.
Let me see if I can find out for you. Why do you care what the driver did? Just know he's a bad guy.
Unit, vicious animal, printed weightless, future director, large channel white box, for bioconduct, features.
Stolen vehicle. Look at him. They stole it. Why the hell would you steal that thing? Hey, Brownie. Drive it like you stole it, homie.
Patrick, if you're going to talk about things like that, about insinuations and stuff, you're going to be taken off. Just so you know. Yes. They're no-go zones when you're just making bullshit accusations, especially when you've got no receipts to go with it.
91, 94.
He's going so fast a helicopter can't even keep up, folks. Breaking news. This is Guam.
Units, just continue your pursuit of McFadden CHP unit
Oh, wait,
behind the suspect vehicle.
Police are on the move. So is that top left one on the streets? It is. So that top left one is on the streets. I see. Okie dokie. There's thousands of police in Paris now.
Oh, really, Cindy? Oh, shit. I didn't even think about salty mods.
What they normally is and what they've dragged in. And
Oh my God, people are equal.
Order for us.
Judge them on their freaking smartness and getting them into college and not by anything else. Oh. Oh.
Refuses contact. No further.
Migrant round.
No. Welcome back, Tuloco. Wait, glad to be back, Tuloco. I mean.
What could I have?
Charles, come in.
Right. Some. I'll cook myself something a minute, chaps. Cook myself something. I'm going to eat.
Damn, look at him go. We need some more chatter on the traffic here. Dang, so that's all you said? Did you say it in all caps?
Carnival, 10th Street and Weymouth Avenue, code 10 at 1492 or 8561.
What are you sending me over here? What is this stuff? A boat? Oh shit, chicks on a boat?
Control LAFD Rescue 79.
Do you go ahead?
Well, this guy's there, I
Number
see.
that's responding to our 739 West 157th Street.
Do you stand by?
Hey, Brownie.
Ambulance death investigation, 739 West 157th Street, code 10 to 1376, RD 1881.
Two seconds.
All right, chat.
Two, Roger.
So it's pretty quiet now, but if you think this is the end of the day, trust me, you go on Earth and come in. This is going to go off. Especially after dark. But once again, I don't think there'll be a lot of people out to film it.
739 West 157th Street.
You think CHPS is pursuit now? It doesn't sound like calling it out anymore.
But we'll wait and see.
Yeah, 41. You told the town code 6 on my screen.
When you download the Fred Meyer,
Okay, we'll check it out. He's still cruising along like a mofo.
Code 6 at 7:38 hours.
Could be this
one. To that incident.
fresh produce.
We'll see.
From LFG Rescue 79, Roger. Thank you.
Yeah, if people are interested with Portland Andy, he's been doing this for years. Like I said years ago.
On the side?
Years ago, he had a big thing with Antifa. He exposed them. They really didn't like him for exposing them. Went on for a while.
This is Portland Hill.
2506 Florence and Hoover 7 North King North 692.
Honda 1600 on 260, someone is 2029 Tangerine Street, Upper Grove, Performance Sun, male adult, 29. Spectrum male agent 29, call inside of Buffalo, the mental illness, not on bed, informant. Target of food aggressive. Will further to tag agent.
How much of a getaway car is right? But he's getting away, he's getting away.
1732 Rainsbury Avenue, Preston, performance case has been not responsive, but reading. Parking code in Wonderland. For Adam, response will be 164 Adam.
Police are fucking frozen, aren't they? So there.
Oh, and 2 to 3, re-identify only. The Tom unit, re-identify you. Numerous units covering each other. Response will be 164 Tom.
Yeah, when Jim comes back, we'll switch it to the crazy. And I'm eating now, and what the? So look, you're gonna go nuts in it.
You on the loose? You're gonna lose him? Oh, he's right behind him. Never mind, he ain't losing him.
Carson 164 Adam, 904.
You're such a twat, Patrick.
I'll notify your desk.
The heck? We need some more some more video on that.
He's full of shit.
More media.
It's going to be 405 approaching Jamboree in the HOV at 103
Video 5 is from France. We're all up top is France, bottom's LA.
405 approaching Jamboree. Santa Ana is with it, and I'll keep us updated.
Someone just come off that bike.
France and LA, baby. Of course, I always make it home. I'm like a lost puppy. I don't remember that, Viola. That's crazy.
Hi, it's Tony Ventrella. Help stop men.
ATLA's right there. I don't know where the police is at. There it is.
Someone advising for 4211 silent. Please go ahead. Effect. Tunnel. Report.
Oh, you got timed out, did you? No. Wasn't me, but, you know. Well, fucking I know, Paul, but, you know. We'll go on mute then.
Get this works, folks. Wish me luck. It worked.
Code 136, Chatham, Manhattan, 136, Boyd, assist, 3766, 14819 Downey Avenue, North County 36. HOD centered by the 88 miles an hour. It was originally an LAPD stolen vehicle occupied. It's an unreported stolen, and they're taking the report now. They're in pursuit of a gray Honda Odyssey. Westminster had it, and then Santa Ana is currently in pursuit. Again, it's a gray Honda Odyssey, unreported stolen, and they're southbound 405 approaching Sand at 72 miles an hour in the HOV. I do have 5957 and 55 staging.
Damn. You ain't catching no Honda Odyssey, bitch. It probably got exhaust and intake.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry I was muted. Sorry.
The VTEC, baby, just... Is that how VTEC... I don't even know how VTEC sounds. It's been so long. So, no, they're going to have the chase on once they start calling it out. Westminster. Westminster.
Like the H50 unit is overhead, and they're going to be calling it. H58 is overhead and calling it.
Bam! Bingo!
Check out Patrick's sock account. Stop the boats. Oh, it's Patrick.
What's going on? I'm so confused.
Honda 64 handle 261 assist, 14 family, 4444 East Avenue R. Robert, Unit 20. And discharge.
They're going to be approaching Lake Forest, 80 miles
Make
an hour
Mini
in
a
the
99
HOV.
garlic super chat at $2. Welcome back. We got Cali weather today.
It's nice out here, isn't it? Blue skies, baby. Thank you, McMoney99. I do appreciate that. I keep on repeating that same video. Oh, well. We got this one.
Attention Compton units, filter response to 902R 1308 East Launcher Boulevard at Sunny Kids Dental. Female adult lying under a blanket with a plastic bag over her head. Non-responsive. Tag 89, Compton unit code 1 or less.
What do you want, Brownie? I see you.
To put you on a clearance.
There's another. There should be another police up there besides this one. Not another media.
We'll get the crazy back on as soon as Jim comes back.
7 party. I'm going to take them off of the north of the stand. My patrol vehicle is 8761, starting mileage 151014, and my ID is 23154. Step forward time now is going to be 0952, my ID 15271.
Yeah, spam the chat for McMania 99. You tell him, Dixon. There'll be some good sales for sure. Oops, I didn't want to do that button. Yeah, a 17-year-old kid got shot in France by the police. And now they're BLM and ACAB and about to go down in France, baby. No justice, no peace. No fleece. No chicken, no grease. What? Biden is lying again. What? That doesn't even rhyme, Thomas. That didn't even rhyme, Thomas. Thank you. That's all we can ask. That's all we can ask. Thank you, Lunchbox, for the hookup. Back on it, baby. Thanks, Lunchy. Sorry, France. We got to cover the freaking police chase. It's kind of like, more exciting. The cop was arrested today. Oh, crap.
Honda Civic, George, Ida, Union 769,
Later, Icy Hot. Happy 4th.
Andy, what are you doing?
You're a real one. Supreme Being, I love you.
Fucking hell.
Cycle 133, David Cook, 6 for the 211 Deferred County.
Station 287, advising for 490 Toronto Laundry Boulevard, weekend only for 4.
2592, my apologies. So you broke for the last 2 digits. I copy 7 George Ida Union 7.
Police chase better than frogs. Legs. Frog legs are pretty damn good, actually. It's like little chicken legs. 5 helicopters following. I like the what's it
Trigger.
called?
That's it. Yeah.
The odds on that.
Alright, so 165
Trying to go to Mexico.
Fort Thomas is 415 business. 6011. Stand by for your desk.
I'm down for some Mexico action. When you want to go?
97. Ending mileage 151018. Copy 151018. Time 0957.
Oh shit, the cops.
Yeah, we'll have to deal with this until Jim comes back.
Ils sont en bas de chez elle, là.
Je m'en bats, même il met pas dans la tête, je m'en bats les couilles, frère.
There we are.
Non, non.
Carson 165 Adam, another one
She a
for
French?
Adam.
C'est rien, une fille voilée qui dit je m'en bats les couilles. Une fille voilée qui dit je m'en bats les
White jacket, purple pants in front of business. Argue with security guard. He has a broom in hand. Take this one.
So. No one would believe it's 6 o'clock, would you? It's dead. When you look at the picture there, France. I just zoomed in on it like, to get a better picture. And it's dead, apart from rioters.
130
Cars driving.
weather 415.
AC on for sure. 145. This is Guam. He's going down to San Diego. Hey, going to Mexico, baby.
Why didn't he put the bloody... So Nick
That means the sun should set in France, and you know what happens when the sun sets in France, Bobby Crush? It's party time, baby. You like party time or what? When the sun goes down in the city, the black shirts come out and make ruckus.
So yeah, middle-ish talk. There's someone being arrested. I don't see the point in arresting people at the moment. It just ties up too many police.
Oh, the press briefing is bullcrap today. They're on the airplane, so I'm not going to play it.
Yeah.
Or maybe I could. Let me see what time. Maybe we missed it.
I mean, arresting one man could mostly tie up a dozen police officers in 10 minutes. It's going to tie up at least 4 or 5. You'll have 2 holding him. Then a van's got to carry 2 to carry him. Just give him a clip in it and let them go on their way. Just give him a good clip.
I missed Biden talking. How fast was it? We will begin shortly. We will begin shortly. We will begin shortly. We will begin shortly. You spoke for like 4 minutes, 5 minutes. What a. Should we hear what he had to say? Should we listen to him real fast? We'll just do it.
Jim, you hear me? It's kicking off again in France. Jim.
45 years.
Middle right.
45 years. The United States Supreme Court.
And top middle.
College's freedom to decide.
Why don't you put all the France feeds on one side of the page?
To meet their responsibility.
We're being diverse. The smart people are of all freaking races and colors. You're saying that people of colors must be dumb or something, Biden. Shut up.
2 years ago in 2016, the court has affirmed and reaffirmed this view that colleges could use race not as a determinant factor for admission, but as one of the factors among many in deciding who to admit from a already qualified pool of applicants. Today, the court once again walked away from decades of precedent and as the dissent has made clear. The dissent states in today's decision, quote,
what does it
rolls
matter?
Back decades of precedent.
How's the Supreme Court so damn smart?
End of quote. I agree with that
Where are my
statement
damn pistachios at?
from the dissent. The court has effectively ended affirmative action in college admissions. And I strongly disagree with the court's decision.
Affirmative action means racist.
I want to be clear.
Racism.
There shouldn't even be a. They should have the application. There shouldn't be a race question at all.
Yeah.
Shouldn't even be a person's name. Should be an application and a number, and bam, that's it.
Unqualified students to be admitted ahead of qualified students. This is not how college admissions work. Rather, colleges set out standards for admission, and every student has to meet those standards. Then and only then, after first meeting the qualifications required by the school, do colleges look at other factors in addition to their grades, such as race. The way it works in practice is this. Colleges first establish a qualified pool of candidates based on meeting certain grade, test scores, and other criteria. Then and only then, it is from this pool of applicants, all of whom have already met the school standards, that the class is chosen after weighing a wide range of factors, among them being race. You know, I've always believed that one of the greatest strengths of America, you're tired of hearing me say it, is our diversity. But I believe that.
But how is?
If you have any
how
doubt
could you
about this, just look at the United States military.
Pick this out in any other
Finest
way?
fighting force in the history of
Wouldn't
the
look
world.
racist.
It's been a model of diversity.
Because you're picking on race.
Made our nation better, stronger, but safer.
87 miles per hour to fucking hit ludicrous speed, boys.
Amongst other things,
promise
as he
America
says.
is big enough for everyone to succeed, and that every generation of Americans, we have benefited by opening the doors of opportunity just a little bit wider to include those who've been left behind.
Now this guy's popping on the
I
damn
believe our
screen
colleges
for.
are stronger when
Who
they're
wants to see
racially
your ass?
diverse.
Who wants to see a police
Our
chase,
nation
bro?
is stronger because we are tapping into the
This guy's
full
popping on the
range of
screen like he's
talent.
doing something.
I also believe that while talent, creativity, and hard work are everywhere across this country, not equal opportunity. It is not everywhere across this country. We cannot let this decision be the last word. I want to emphasize, we cannot let this decision be the last word. While the court can render a decision, it
See how he
cannot
repeated
change
it?
what
Do
America
you see how he
stands for.
repeated that there?
America is an idea.
He's teleprompting out.
Idea, unique
He's
in the
tripping.
world.
America's just an idea, folks. Breaking news.
Possibility.
Did you pick that up as well?
Everyone a fair
Chat.
shot.
He
Leaving
repeated
no
the
one
sentence.
behind. We've never fully lived up to it, but we've never.
Joe's
walked
the
away
fucking
from it
leader
either.
of an idea, folks.
We will not walk away from it now.
Fox
We
11's
should
back. Thank
never
you.
allow
Lucky.
the country to walk away from the dream upon which it was founded. That opportunity is for everyone, not just a few. We need a new path forward, a path consistent with the law that protects diversity and expands opportunity. So today I want to offer some guidance to our nation's colleges as they review their admission systems after today's decision. Guidance that is consistent with today's decision. They should not abandon, let me say this again, they should not abandon their commitment to ensure student bodies of diverse backgrounds and experience that reflect all of America. What I propose is a new standard where colleges take into account the adversity a student has overcome when selecting among qualified applicants. Let's be clear, under this new standard, just as was true under the earlier standard, students first have to be qualified applicants. They need the GPA and test scores to meet the school's
You gotta have the
standards.
scores, baby.
Once that test is met, then adversity should be considered, including students' lack of financial means, because we know too few students of low-income families, whether in big cities or rural communities, are getting an opportunity to go to college. When a poor kid, maybe the first in their family to go to college, gets the same grades and test scores as a wealthy kid, the whole family's gone to the most elite colleges in the country, and whose path has been a lot easier. Well, the kid who faced tougher challenges has demonstrated more grit, more determination, and that should be a factor that colleges should take into account in admissions, and many still do. It also means examining
Corn Pop was a
where
bad
the
dude,
student grew up and went
and
to
he
high
ran
school.
a bunch of
It
bad
means
boys.
understanding
And I
particular
did,
hardships that
and
each
back in
individual
those days,
student
you
has
sure how
faced in
things have
life,
changed?
including racial discrimination that individuals have faced in their own lives. The court says, quote, nothing in this opinion should be construed as prohibiting universities from considering an application's
Boom.
discussion of how race has affected his or her life. but
Quarter out of material. Nothing
through,
further than
but
that.
be it through discrimination, inspiration, or otherwise, end of quote. Because the truth is, we all know it, discrimination still exists in America. Discrimination still exists in America. Discrimination still exists in America.
Point it out, Joe.
Today's decision
You literally
does
just
not
said it.
change that. It's a simple fact.
You
The
described
student has-
discrimination really
has
well.
had to overcome adversity. on
By
the
saying
path of
race
education.
comes
College should
before
recognize and value that.
or after qualification,
Nation, colleges,
straight
and
after.
universities should be engines of expanding opportunity through upward mobility. But today, too often, that's not the case. Statistics
Coming up on the San Clemente Border Patrol Station. Breaking news.
In America are 77
Oh,
times
Camp
more likely to
Pendleton. I
get
know where
one
that's at. Everyone knows where he's at.
than one from the bottom.
Where's he going to go, boys?
77% greater opportunity. Today,
Jim.
too many schools. The only people
What
who
the fuck's
benefit
Jim?
from the system are the wealthy
Well,
and the
film, I
well-connected.
got the French
The odds have
shit.
been stacked against working people for much too long. We need a higher education system that works for everyone, from Appalachia to Atlanta and to far beyond.
Morning, Big Rashawn.
Today, I'm directing the Department of Education to analyze what practices help build a more inclusive and diverse student bodies and what practices hold that back. Practices like legacy admissions and other systems that expand privilege instead of opportunity. Colleges and universities should continue their commitment to support, retain, and graduate diverse students and classes. You know, companies who are already realizing the value of diversity.
Oh, they
should
can't
not
chase him
use this
anymore because of the
decision
Camp Pendleton
as
or
an
what?
excuse to turn away from diversity either. We can't go backwards. You know, I know today's court decision is a severe disappointment.
They
So
can't
many
chase him
people,
anymore or
including me.
what?
But we cannot let the decision be a permanent setback for the country. We need to keep an open door of opportunities.
Bob?
We need to remember that diversity is our strength. We have to find a way forward.
Yeah, tell
We
that
need
to
to remember
Paris.
that the promise of America is big enough for
He
everyone
has something to do with Camp Pendleton, possibly.
You know, that's the work of my
Who said he wasn't going to get away? He
I'm
might
always
still
gonna
get caught, but the
I want to thank you all. And I know you've
Media's
been told I
gone.
have a helicopter out there waiting to go up to do an interview in New York. I'll be talking more about this live interview. But thank you very much, and we're going to have plenty of time to talk about this. But we're not going to let this break us. Thank you.
Oh, no questions, Joe over here.
Yeah, he's off. You won't see him. It's your queue's going down. Can't answer that question.
Damn, so much for our freaking police chase. We got freaking screwed, boys. It's a suspicious package in front of Supreme Court. I'm not in front of the Supreme Court. Empty the court.
Make Minnie a 99 garlic super chatted $2. Not going to college saved me money.
Congratulations, baby. It saves a lot of people money. Thank you for that. Speaking of that, thanks for that little piece of that little college fun there. Make mine 99. I do appreciate it. Muchas gracias.
Merci, ben. Je te paye si tu veux. Merci. Ah, tu l'as pas payé? Ah, mais j'ai pas envie de le manger, les amis. Tiens, j'ai pas envie de le manger. Tiens. Je le mange pas. Excuse-moi, je le mange pas.
That's true, Jason.
Non, je le mange pas.
I fucked up by not getting a haircut at the official barber shop.
Non, j'ai pas envie de manger parce que moi, je mange pas des trucs volés. Non, je mange pas. Bon, excusez-moi.
Well, that's too bad we got screwed in the damn chase, didn't
Je
we?
vais le poser quelque part, les amis, j'ai pas envie de le manger. Tiens, on m'a donné ça, mais c'est volé, hein. Si on veut. Moi, c'est volé, hein, c'est pas moi. Moi, j'ai faim, mais je mange pas des trucs volés. Voilà, moi, Non, j'ai pas envie. Eh, les amis, je mange pas. On m'a donné ça. Ils l'ont volé là-bas de Monoprix, là. Voilà, monsieur, voilà. Vous travaillez là? Non, mais attends, mais je ne montre pas ton visage. On va faire une interview. Donc, vous travaillez dans le... Vous êtes un plombier, c'est ça?
Non, même pas.
Vous êtes un plombier. Vas-y, dis oui, vous êtes un plombier. Voilà, une plombière et un plombier. Un plombier.
Face Odyssey?
Voilà, lui, je rigole parce qu'il est jeune, je ne vais pas le filmer son visage. Et les amis, je mange ça ou pas? C'est volé.
Occurred at northbound 405 on Jamboree off-ramp. Are you standing by at Irvine City?
C'est halal ou pas? C'est pas haram. Non, je le donne à quelqu'un. J'ai pas envie de manger ça. Moi, je mange ce que j'ai payé de ma poche.
That's bullcrap. We got screwed out of a damn chase ending.
Ah, il arrive. Il arrive, assassin, il arrive. Regarde. Attention.
What the fuck's going on? Look.
Putain, mais ils sont graves. Mais les amis, je le mange pas. Personne ne me répond. Moi, j'ai pas l'habitude de manger un truc volé. Hein.
Larry.
Salut toi. Ça fait longtemps que je t'ai pas. Tiens, je te donne ça.
I'd like to find out who that guy is in the car.
Moi, je le prends pas.
Alors
que j'ai faim, moi.
Got a car upside down like a big boss?
He's a fucking cuck.
The car upside down!
Yeah, exactly, mate. This all been went on 2 or 3 hours ago.
Ils l'ont arrêté.
Yeah.
Ah, mais regardez les amis, ceux qui m'ont donné ça, ils viennent de se faire interpeller. Voilà.
You need I agree with you, Status. I'm 100% with you, Status. Where's your freaking rebate for all the hard work you did? Look at all the upside down, burned up cars. What the hell are they doing in France?
Ceux qui m'ont donné du chocolat, ils viennent de se faire interpeller. Regarde là.
What the hell is that? Was this last night? No, this is all. They did this in the afternoon. Oh, it's still smoking. So I must have did it in the afternoon because it's going to be nighttime there pretty soon. Like 2 more hours. Mercedes, damn boy. It's a Meltcedes now.
Ah, c'est chaud, quand même, c'est chaud. Ça, le pauvre mec qui avait sa voiture garée ici, il n'a rien demandé à personne, le pauvre.
Electric vehicles.
Je suis vraiment pas d'accord pour les voitures. Franchement, c'est n'importe quoi.
Oh shit. Can you hear me?
Mostaboum, t'es là? Mes amis, abonnez-vous tous à Mostaboum, boum, boum. Mosta. Ah, les pauvres voitures, les pauvres gens qui vont... Non, ça c'est pas normal. Je suis pas d'accord. On peut s'en prendre à les particuliers, les pauvres.
Wait.
Même
yes,
si
the 17-year-old was shot. Correct.
L'assurance, ça va faire la gueule.
Fleeing from police.
Mosta Boom 27. Mosta, c'est mon ami. Abonnez-vous tous à Mosta. Tous les soirs, il fait un live et c'est la rigolade chez lui. La grosse rigolade.
Sunsets in like 3 hours in France. Where they're at. 2 to 3 hours, I would say, at sunsets. By calculations. AKA Google.
Non, à ta grand-mère, fils de chien. C'est la voiture de ta grand-mère. Je peux pas me les voir ces gens-là, ces fils de pute. Excusez-moi, hein, mais moi je suis insolent avec les gens insolents. Et hop, salut. Voilà. Je t'ai bloqué. Pour les gens qui nous rejoignent,
George LeFloid. Thank you so much, Nigel.
Le jeune Naël s'est fait
Road to 50K, we're almost there, baby. With help from viewers like you. Oh, we got Kranja Pierre.
Inch'Allah, ce soir, il va dormir avec les pédophiles et les travelots.
KJP.
Inch'Allah, Inch'Allah. Ah ouais.
How come they didn't burn up that one, I wonder? I know, Bob Jones. You got that? Look at that. The cowboy hat on the car. That's amazing. Where's all the good stuff?
Elle arrive, elle arrive. Non, ne courez pas, il n'y a rien là. Ne courez pas, il n'y a rien là. Pourquoi vous courez, il n'y a rien là. Pourquoi vous courez, il n'y a rien là, restez.
Beep, 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 beep. Revolut 4.
C'est bon, vous l'avez vu la scène là. Quand le,
What up, Gutter? Oh, I missed your damn show the other day. I saw it pop up. I didn't click on it. My bad. Gutter's glory hole, by the way.
Parce que moi, je ne mange pas des trucs volés. En tout cas, pas directement, hein, parce que ça, c'est de l'hypocrisie aussi. Hein. Parce que moi, j'ai pris un crédit. Moi aussi, je vis dans le haram, hein, dans le truc illicite. J'ai pris un crédit pour mon logement, j'ai une carte bleue. Vous savez, hein, dans tout ce qui est, on peut raisonner comme ça, on ne va rien faire dans la vie. Hein. Je participe dans ce système corrompu, j'achète leurs produits. Ouais, donc c'est quelque part un vol, ça. Mais je ne veux pas que ça soit volé directement comme ça. Directement, voilà.
Joanne's probably sleeping. Hopefully, taking a break. Relaxing. Maxing and relaxing.
Une fille maghrébine avec un abaya qui dit nique ta mère. Ah, mes petites sœurs là, elles ont l'âge de mes filles. Hein. Attention, il dit. Oh là là, les filles avec les abayas, ils disent nique ta mère. Ouais, mais les abayas, c'est pas des. Regarde, les filles avec le foulard, ils disent nique ta mère.
Supreme Court front steps. Breaking news.
Il y a des levels, les amis. Il y a des levels. Hein.
You can find any of those videos real fast. Oh shit, Rosa. You okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Okay, good. Glad you're okay. Everyone got something to say about this Supreme Court decision, don't they? You just can't accept it what they freaking said and roll with it. The highest court in the land, and you can't be freaking just accept it. Come on. It's the highest freaking court in the land, by the way.
Baisse ton LBD, l'a dit.
The branch is deploying 40,000 officers tonight. Looks like we ain't sleeping, baby.
Elle peut pas tirer. Elle peut pas tirer.
Where's Welshie?
Elle peut pas tirer parce qu'ils ne veulent pas d'autres dégâts.
No, but this fucking guy is really annoying.
Oh, what? Portland Andy?
Yeah, this insult.
Fuck the Supreme Court. You like doing old white men, don't you, good girl? I know.
What, the rest of them stopped?
Jeune là, mais elle va pas tirer quand même. Vous avez vu, elle vise avec la LBD là. Mais vous êtes malade ou quoi? Faut pas tirer avec la LBD là.
I do prefer the Bulgarian.
Mais ils visent les petits, mais ils sont 10 gamines là-bas, regardez, ils sont 10 gamines. Attendez, je me cache les amis, j'ai pas envie qu'ils me visent moi.
Yeah, he's a bit
Ne tirez pas. Ne tirez pas, c'est des gamines. Ah, salut toi. Attends, pas avec la gauche, j'aime pas trop avec la gauche. Oh, non, non, ça va. Moi, je suis au live depuis 4 heures. Hein, depuis, ouais, non, j'arrête, je commence. Mais t'as vu le mec il vise les filles là. Regarde. Attention, il arrive. Regardez. Faut pas tirer, mon gars. Faut pas tirer. Pourquoi vous visez? Regardez, il tire avec, il vise avec LBD là. Ça va, tu habites là, toi? Tu habites pas loin? Non, tu es à la gare. Et pourquoi tu venais là? Ah ouais, pour voir un peu, ouais. Ouais, mais contentement. Ils ont tiré, c'est un homme, ouais, assassiné.
What thing have we got coming through?
Mais comme j'ai dit, elle n'a rien fait, ouais. Mais comme j'ai dit, en fait, nous, les gilets jaunes, nous, ça, on le savait, ça. Ça, nous, on le disait, c'était juste une, comment on appelle ça? Juste une mèche, là, une étincelle, là. Fils de clochard.
There don't appear to be fuck all happening, boys.
Regarde comment il parle, la musulmane. Il n'y a pas, ouais.
Thank you. So, on that note...
Ah, ils n'ont pas la gueule, ils n'ont pas leur, dans la poche, là. Wow, comment ils parlent ici, là. Oh là là. Je suis étonné de mes sœurs musulmanes, là. Je suis fou. Oh, je n'ai rien à voir.
Non, mais ces gars, ça fait reculer avec nous, quoi. C'est comme nous, quoi.
Oui, parce que leur voiture, elle est juste là, derrière.
Yeah, kick off in like 2
Ouais,
hours.
faut qu'ils reculent dans leur voiture, ouais, c'est vrai, ils sont là. Je rappelle que le mec devant moi, il tient un LBD là, juste là, le mec.
They said, don't let Welshie back on.
Yeah, I kicked myself looking on the
Ça n'a rien à
internet.
voir.
You kicked yourself?
Well, it just drifted. And that's it.
Ah voilà, vous reculez, vous rentrez chez vous. À travers des poteaux, ouais. Mais là, le mec, il a un LBD à la main.
Who's the guy bottom left? That pussy that's in the bar.
Attention, ne passe pas devant, je filme. Reste.
Why is this stream so loud?
Voilà. Ah, merci. Ah, on les applaudit, hein, les filles, on les applaudit.
What did you say, Pat?
It's really loud, the like stream in my ear when I join this.
Turn those down.
Turn it down.
That's good now.
Tu vas pas me viser, moi.
I can only find
You're
one
out
stream
Saturday,
else.
Pat.
What?
Pat, you out Saturday?
No, I'm out Sunday. I'm going on holiday Tuesday.
Where are you going on Sunday?
Not to any Pride event. Definitely not.
Definitely not going to any Pride event.
Oh, yeah, of course.
No.
Why not? You're not out and proud.
I'm avoiding London.
But you're part of the community. You should support the community, Patrick.
Oh, behave, Welshie.
Oh.
I'm not part of the community. I don't have flags. I have a Ukraine flag, but that's about it.
But he just does that to wind you up.
You're already knocking the back door with the Ukraine flags.
On my flagpole. You've got to put some flag up.
Yeah, how about the Union Jack?
I don't actually have one.
Yeah, you didn't have a Ukrainian one, did you? You just got the emoji.
No, it's a proper flag. It's 6 foot.
You actually bought a Ukrainian flag?
I've got a flagpole. You've got to put something on it, don't you?
You bought a 6 foot Ukrainian flag with a flagpole.
Carl Welshie, you're so easy, mate.
I have also got a Trump flag from his election.
I've seen that.
I should put it in my studio.
Yeah, this is the lull before the storm, clearly.
Sounds like you're selling dreams, mate.
Yeah, you wait. You wait. This ain't standard, but they're now for their Molotov cocktails, mate. For guerrilla warfare. Tonight. How quiet it is. We are only seeing like nothing of the city at the moment, but
Il y a Claire qui m'a appelé hier, là. Allô, il y a Claire.
shit's gonna hit the fan.
Claire qui est la copine de comment elle s'appelle déjà? À l'autre, Spirit Jaune, j'ai oublié. Madeleine, ouais. Il y a Claire, sa copine, elle m'a appelé hier. Non, elle m'a envoyé un truc, elle m'a dit où est-ce que ça se passe. Je lui ai dit, je lui ai donné l'adresse d'ici, là. C'est ça, ouais, mais je ne le savais pas. Mais c'est fermé. C'est fermé le métro là.
It's a shit.
It's quiet moment, yeah.
Ouais, un mariage. C'est vrai, t'as raison. C'est pas parce qu'on est habillé en musulmane qu'on est musulmane. Hein. L'habit ne fait pas le moine. Hein. Ouais, derrière l'habit, c'est pas parce que.
There's that K-pop concert on Sunday in Hyde Park. That's what I'm going to.
Oh, you're not going to the official Pride event. You're going to fucking
Yeah, Rebecca Black's there as well.
gay incel child event. Huh?
I don't think Asian culture has anything to do with that, is it?
What do you mean? Korean pop?
K-pop.
Korean pop?
Right. Is that gay?
I think there's
Black.
I think it has got something to do with all this sissy porn shit, mate.
Well, not actually going to it. I'm just going to listen to it from the outside.
Did you go to Pink last weekend?
Me, I didn't even see it. You're such a little bastard. Alex, you're a bastard, mate.
Did you go to Pink concert last week?
Pink?
Yeah, but I didn't go to it. I was sat outside it. Yeah, you could hear it in Hyde Park.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, apparently this K-pop band are allies with the LGBTQIA+.
BTS, isn't it?
No, Blackpink.
Oh, Blackpink. Oh, is that who he's talking about? I thought you were talking about Pink as in the fucking the trans.
Oh yeah, she was there last week.
What?
Yeah, she was in Hyde Park last week.
She's a bloke.
She's a bloke, mate.
Yeah, it's like that grinder woman. Bloke.
Never really looked into her, just heard her music.
Well, you want to look into that grinder, bloke, because there's some crazy evidence of that, like tattoos for one.
Bloque le mot cam. Bah, je pense que c'est ce que je vais finir par faire. Ouais, c'est à Nanterre au Pablo. Donc là, ils ont utilisé des gaz lacrymogènes et ils sont en train de faire demi-tour.
All these people saying sex education shouldn't be taught until 10. I still think that's a bit young, man. I don't think the school should have any place in that. I think that should be left to the family, mate.
Before 10? I never got taught before 10.
Huh?
Sex education, they're teaching it before 10?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, they're teaching kids that they need to be aware of fucking gender identity at the age of 9 and shit, bro.
I remember I had one class and my form tutor was too embarrassed to talk about it.
But fuck me, Pat, you're the same age as me, mate. That was fucking 17 years ago, bro.
J'ai rigolé parce que j'ai entendu ça, en fait. Ils étaient en train de parler à voix haute de certaines choses.
Oh, it's fucked in Canada.
Faites attention, il y a Rémi Dizine.
Really fucked.
Faites attention à ce que vous dites. Voilà, ça m'a fait sourire. Si, j'ai entendu ça.
Kids think rainbow is a color.
Ils ont utilisé des gaz lacrymogènes.
Yeah, it's okay.
Il y a des gens qui reviennent. En fait, à chaque fois, c'est un peu ça depuis tout à l'heure. Là, il se replie.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter for Justin Castro or Migrant, because both countries use dominions. And we all know what dominions are good for: corrupting. So it doesn't matter, you know, how bad Justin Trudeau is. He's going to get voted in every time he applies.
I didn't think everyone liked him though.
They don't, and you know, when you got Dominion voting machines in your country working away, it does raise a couple of eyebrows, generally. Oh, I've lost this picture there.
Fuck.
I swear the other protest was better as well. Like these just run at them then run away.
Oh, they won't be running away now. They won't be running away yet. That was fucking crazy.
What, they actually setting light to stuff then, or?
Well, they've lit loads of cars already. Oh, lunchtime, isn't it?
Yeah, white, Welshie.
Yo.
African and Arab immigrants are currently destroying France. They are targeting white French. If you are white, be advised to leave the area immediately.
Where's this?
For my Telegram, mate.
So these protesters immigrants? Or
Be interested to know if that's actually just a schizo, if that's actually someone who has any sort of, what's it called?
It's a schizo.
What terrorist is that?
What terrorist is this? It's not a terrorist. This is Terry.
Terry.
Terry never did a terrorist attack. He just told you to run glows over in your car. CIA agents, they glow in the dark. Run them over in your car. It's easy. So, boys, sex education. What age then?
What'd you say?
Oh, bloody hell.
Sex education, right? If they're going to do it in schools, what age?
Whoa.
21.
I reckon, in all seriousness, 12.
Do you think they might not have found out a few things? Do you think we should not basically just teach them the biological basis without any fucking political input or anyone's fetishes or whatever shoehorned in there?
Nah,
should we not just teach them the biology of reproduction?
They don't even need to worry about that stuff, realistically. They need to be getting an education, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, that's
probably about
totally
14
fair point.
or 16.
People try and argue, the nonsense try and argue. If you don't educate them about it, then they're going to go and get pregnant, they're going to get STDs, this, that, and the other.
The thing is, mate, girls are getting pregnant at 12. Whether we like it or not, girls are getting pregnant at 12.
Yeah, but then let me tell you, them little girls weren't at school anyway, bruv. Them little girls weren't at fucking school, little slags, mate.
What?
That's true.
Yeah, Tommy says sex ed is totally different to the sexualisation of children that's happening now. Though I will say, going back, there was some shit that made me feel pretty uncomfortable. I remember when I first had sex education lessons at school, and it wasn't like I didn't know about some of this shit, yeah? We watched some weird-ass fucking videos, some dude wanking in the shower and shit. It's fucking weird. Very uncomfortable, very weird. I was at middle school.
So what are you suggesting? We sterilise slags?
I don't know how you got to that, but no.
I'm trying to debate her at the same time.
Oh, right.
You do come up with these, Jim, and sometimes
you're telling me off for saying little slags. What?
Yeah, when you come up with trumps like that with normies, mate, it goes down like a lead balloon. It kills the otherwise promising conversation. It just drops it.
What are you on about? Talking about killing the conversation. I left you with 300 people. I come back, there's 180, mate.
Well, she ate crisps.
That's because fucking what's the name killed the live stream on the French and went into some car chase.
Yeah, that prick.
What's happening on the left there? What are they burning now, boys?
That's from earlier, I think. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's a Luke that went on the left.
So what I saw, because I was working in someone's house today, and they had the BBC News on, and it said on there, French protest after so-and-so killed by police, like someone's killed by the
17-year-old immigrant.
Right. Why are they?
Apparently he had a note though. Someone said he had a gun, but I haven't been able to corroborate that anyway.
Right.
No, the one on the left is live.
So who's going off then? Is it immigrants kicking
off?
Well,
that's the same position
as earlier. It ain't Black Bloc, mate. It ain't the yellow vest, is it? This is we call these the New Francs. The New Francs. Neo Franks.
Yeah.
Alex,
Yeah.
it's a mixture, mate. There's
Yeah.
definitely black bloc there, so I've seen the way they're dressed
Yeah, no,
and the
they
way
are
they operate.
there. You know what they're like, the anarchist.
But the
cunts.
vast majority are new French with t-shirts over their head, thinking
Let me
that's
tell
good
you,
enough.
black bloc, when it gets night time and dark and that, all the black bloc are disappearing because they're getting robbed, mate.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Ask Civico.
New French.
No, it's
they're just as French as the French.
UP, one of the streamers yesterday you'd have listened to, so it's called, what's his name?
One of the French ones.
Yeah, he got robbed.
What,
on a live
by protesters?
Yeah, last night.
The new Franks, the Neo Franks.
Fucking hell,
Yeah.
mate. Fucking hell.
Yeah, so we've watched his streams.
One sec, boys, my door's going.
No, that's never a good sign. When you're not expecting a call and you hear that noise, I'm like, nope. You either ring me on my phone or that's the end of that one.
Oh, was it the car that was the offensive weapon?
Yeah, that was the argument that he was running the car, but then video.
But didn't that happen recently though? Wasn't there one like that a little while ago?
Yeah, and then footage surfaced that they were stood still with guns to it through the window.
So you weren't being a clear and present danger.
Well, we didn't drive until after he was shot.
Is that what they say?
Well, I see the video.
Oh dear.
You know about that white car? White car running over people.
What, someone's been running over people in a car?
Yeah, no, that's what the little fella was doing, the 17-year-old.
That's what he was doing, why he got shot? Or why he got killed?
But apparently there's a video of him with guns pointed at him by the police, and he was stationary in the motor.
Right.
From what we gather.
Why didn't he run them over in his car? It's easy. They glow in the dark.
Wow.
So, talking about New French, what do we think about the comments made by the Mayor of London about Britain being built by immigrants? Sorry, London being built by immigrants.
I think he's right to a certain extent, but he's talking about the wrong. I know what he's thinking, but
it's an interesting thing to say because, like, my grandparents, my whole family's from London. They lived in central, fucking like very central areas of London during the 60s and stuff, when the vast majority of people there were white British.
Right. They were right as much as the immigrants built the roads in and like out to and from London. What do you mean no?
I'm pretty sure I can find videos of white people.
I'm telling you now. Well, let me answer you then. Mass migration started in this country roughly around the Windrush, which was like 46, 47. So unless Britain wasn't built in 1946, 47, it's a total nonsense comment. Okay?
Windrush was an anomalous event, though, as well. Windrush was like
it wasn't even huge numbers.
Between the Norman invasion, like 1066, and the start of the New Labour Blair years, there was as many immigrants came in during that whole time as what there was in 1 year under our current Conservative government.
Yeah.
So the idea that immigrants built London is completely insane. Go and watch videos from London in the 60s, the 70s, even the 80s, the vast majority of people.
Yeah, but listen, the Irish look very similar. You're saying immigrants, no immigrants, and that. I'm saying there were immigrants, but they were just white.
No dogs, no blacks, no Irish.
No
Irish. Signs that they literally used to have up.
Irish after the dogs, mate.
Yeah, so obviously you can't have signs. You can't have signs up. Yeah, when there's that. If there was that many Irish here that they were able to do anything about it, they wouldn't be able to have the signs up. Same as it is, when it reaches a certain proportion of a certain population, then they can't really hold them down anymore. Do you know what I mean? So I don't think that there was a vast amount of immigrants here building those things. It's just complete and utter revision of history.
I think the Irish did build the roads, mate.
Oh God.
No, some of them are still
wait there. Of course, we had Irish road workers. They're called ground workers. That Irish are like pretty apt at that sort of thing. But they didn't fucking build. Hey, there ain't enough.
The whole road. They did it for 20 quid. They tarmacked it all the way up to
20 there ain't enough fucking ground workers in Ireland to fucking tarmac fucking a county in this country.
What happened was all the farmers came to Britain. All the farmers came to Britain, and then they had a potato famine while they were building the roads here.
Turn the other one up. I can't hear what he's saying. The other one's shouting at me.
Yeah, who built Ireland while all the Irish were here building England?
Yeah.
Black people. So they've got to have built something.
Where's fucking?
That's why Africa's so underdeveloped, because they were building this stuff
Where's fucking Scottish Joe, mate? He can go on and tell everyone all the original Irish were black, mate. That would be fun.
Yeah, so, I mean, John London is saying you never saw an African in East Ham in the 1960s. It was very rare. My grandparents remember when the first Nigerian people moved into their area in like South London, and they remember when that happened, and that was in like the late 60s, and it was unusual. You know, people are still, luckily, some of these people are still alive to tell us what actually happened during this time, rather than the revisionist fucking idiot wasn't alive at the time, wants to go and tell everyone that London was built by immigrants. It's just insane. It wouldn't matter if it was true, but it's not true.
Yeah, and another thing is when like the Windrush people say.
What he means to say is immigrants make London what it is today.
A shithole where you get stabbed.
The shithole,
yeah.
Did you see George Galloway's tweet when he goes, Khan goes, oh yeah, London is a vibrant, blah, 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 multicultural place for everyone, and Galloway goes to get stabbed in.
Yeah, I'll see that.
I was like, fucking hell, base George Galloway. Yeah, exactly. Lord England saying even late 70s, East London was mostly English. Like this is the truth of the matter. You can literally look at videos from the 1950s, and I guarantee you, almost every single person in those videos will be white British.
Okay, I watched a video the other day where the I think it was the Jamaican commissioner wrote a letter to the Prime Minister, an email or whatever, you know, and actually said that we've got 450 of our nationals coming to the UK. They don't have any particular skills, and we haven't encouraged this or whatever. And the Prime Minister wrote back and actually said, "Okay, yeah, we know, don't encourage it, but we'll accept this lot, and we'll take care of them." And So when they say they had come over to do a job, and we needed them as jobs, that's once again just a made up part of history, which is just not there, because the actual official documents from the West Indies side and the British Prime Minister side is there. It's all available. It's all there.
It's interesting you say about that, because I think that they know the other sides to bringing in immigrants, aside from any claimed economic benefits, etc. I think they know the benefits for them. So I was speaking to a doctor today, and he was saying, "Oh yeah, the Royal College of Nursing is going to knock the protest or the striking and stuff on the head. Apparently, consultants are going to be striking soon for the first time ever." But the Royal College of Nursing
earn a 6-figure salary in that, yeah.
Yeah, but it's still not in line with a lot. Obviously, they could go to another country and earn a lot more. But regardless, the Royal College of Nursing is stopping their strike action. Do you know why? Because there's too many foreign nurses in there, yeah, and they don't want to kick up a fuss. They don't want to lose their right to be here, their visa, etc. So essentially, as we said so long ago, by getting a lot of people, it's the same with, say, Serco and doing security jobs and things like that. They want people who are going to follow orders, not kick up a fuss. And lo and behold, what have they got from having a massively imported workforce in nursing? They've got people who are not going to kick up a fuss.
Subordinates.
They are going to be subordinate, and they won't question it. And this is right from a doctor who's telling me about this. Do you know what I mean? So there's, I think the people who've imported, mass amounts of migrants are not blind to these things. They know exactly what they're doing. And we just get sold a post hoc rationalisation for the plebs, don't we?
So what do we do about it then?
Keep crying out, it's over as our quality of living gets worse and worse and worse until we're making shoes for Chinese children in sweatshops. Good call, Seller. Yeah, History Debunked. That's a good channel.
It's a fucking Zionist.
Everyone's a Zionist, Jim.
Oh, man.
Who's this fucking tramp they keep on interviewing? It's not even cold. He's lighting like a little fire for himself.
Little hobo brazier, mate. The French will burn anything. So was there some proper smoky riot stuff earlier then?
Yeah, early on, mate. Yeah,
Cut the
like
cars on fire. It wasn't really much, but it gave you hope that the new Francs, the Neo Francs, are gonna set the place on fire.
I don't know why, Sini. I think that Khan is doing more than just appealing to his London demographic. I mean, they've made this the demographic in London. They've created the demographic in London. You know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's got overlords. He's just running a script, mate. He just gets told what to do.
Oh, that guy's filming, is he? That's why I keep on seeing him. I thought he's been interviewed.
But the Irish weren't here, John, mate.
So what we got on this weekend, boys? There's that migrant hotel protest in Norwich, isn't there? I think Citizen Sid's going to be going to that one.
It couldn't be further away from me.
Yeah, opposite sides of the country, isn't it? I mean, it could be in France, but
might be quicker to get to France, though.
Yeah, to be fair, you're going Pride, aren't you, Jim?
Yeah, I don't know though.
You don't know.
I don't know.
Which one you going to?
My ADHD's in Soho telling stories, mate.
Oh, interesting. I'll leave it there with you then. Don't.
Yeah, that doctor I was talking to earlier was also saying about like how many massively more people there are here and how much of a strain it is on public services and on the NHS and stuff. He seemed to think that the NHS is going to be privatised, almost certainly. He said there's no other way out of it.
It's already been privatised.
Yeah, it has piecemeal, bit by bit. So much of it's already contracted out. That's what he was saying. He said obviously half the services into hospitals and stuff are contracted out to things like Serco.
Yeah, mate, it's meant.
I think Serco, mate, they need a fucking deep dive because the amount of fucking shit that they're in, people are always bringing out little bits and bobs. They're instrumental in being a tool of the fucking new world order, aren't they?
They need an audit.
Yeah.
Serco employ 100% foreign security at migrant hotels.
Yeah.
They all do.
Yeah, and this is what we were saying about the benefits for them of employing foreigners is they get no complaints. Serco were in loads of Serco were doing all them private prisons, everything. Do you remember all the shit kicking up around COVID time about Serco opening up all them big private prisons? What happened to all that news, boys? The big private prison.
That's still going on, Wolverhampton or something or other. That's them mega prisons. What's it called? I see something once saying that the Prince Charles or William, someone like that was supposed to own Serco. But then I looked into it.
That's what someone's just said. Serco's royalty, isn't it? And yeah, Serco's part of BlackRock. Richard Maudley saying.
So the guy on the left, what channel is he from? The one with the blonde hair.
Brute. That's Brute.
Who?
Brute on TikTok.
He's terrible. He's awful.
Mate, he's shitting himself, Welsh. You've got no idea, bro.
He hasn't moved a fucking inch.
No, because he's actually shitting himself, mate. Because there's all these fucking immigrants that are screaming mental stuff, mate, in French, making him think that he's going to get quartered, mate.
You should get a scooter,
he
like I said.
streams late. He streams late. He's good.
Holy shit now.
He had 45,000
Look, he gets
people
amongst it when
watching
it's black block and it's just little fucking little French turds that don't wash mongrels and that little manges. He doesn't mind. That's why he's got a gas mask. But see this lot. See the Leo Franks, mate. He's apprehensive.
Yeah, for sure.
The only thing that was leaked was
Grandson of Churchill.
and the text and the description I used for these.
There's all these different stories. Is what I mean.
C'est pas des flux non-stop de pierres, mais on va dire que tous les 20-30 secondes, il y a au moins une pierre.
Is there a Jeremy Corbyn protest at the BBC on Saturday?
I just looked that up based Richard Maudsley.
It's the weather time. I need to get this wheel sorted out. I need to be getting about, mate.
George Soames' dad, it seems, was the Lord Christopher Soames, whose father-in-law was William Churchill.
William Churchill?
Winston Churchill. Sorry, I'm reading multiple things at the same time.
Yeah, what's wrong with it? It's only a wheel, isn't it?
Who are the majority shareholders, though?
What do you need? An inner tube and a tyre?
Going nowhere with that, mate.
Jim.
What?
What do you need? An inner tube and a tyre?
No, I just need a fucking tyre.
So what's
you still
stopping
ain't
it?
fixed that?
No, I still ain't fixed it. Well, it wasn't really the weather for it, was it? But it is the weather now.
Yeah, but just get the size on the tyre you got and just get one online.
Yes, will she? But it wasn't top of my priorities of things to do.
Oh.
But no,
It's an easy fix.
It's come up in prioritize.
Est garantie, ce qui n'est pas toujours évident, mais j'essaie de faire le maximum pour passer en live. Des fois, c'est pas toujours facile, mais en fonction de la situation, j'essaie de passer en live quand c'est possible, quand le réseau tient. Il y a pas mal de paramètres, mais en tout cas, ce que je peux vous dire, c'est
But this is pretty dead now, boys. There don't seem to be no writing going on. The Bulgarians, like,
Yeah, we'll close it down if you want, and we'll just keep an eye on it.
If it gets spicy later.
Let's have a look at Terry's whole thing then.
Est-ce que j'irai à Clamart? Bah oui, on peut peut-être faire.
Run them over and you can't have that as your name, man.
Why not? It's a quote.
You ain't even got the quote marks. Fucking
Terry A.
mate.
Davis.
You're always trying to get us shut down, man.
His name's Terry A. Davis. People who know.
What's going on?
Alex
Terry
is trying
A.
to get us shut down again.
Oh, did I miss that? Put it up. Let me have a look.
You can't see.
He literally spawned the term glowy, to use the shortened version.
That's your man.
That is the man. He literally invented that term.
Yeah, idol worship ain't great though, mate.
No, it's not idol worship. It's just funny. He's alleged he programmed some mad ass fucking operating system. Said that he was like fucking just enacting the word of God via computer code, and like met a very fucking tragic end. He was a fucking legend. Like,
what was his tragic end he met?
It's all a bit mysterious, to be honest. The glowies got him in the end. No, they said he was walking down the train track and got hit by a train. So they said it could have been an accident, or they said it could have been suicide. I don't think it would have been suicide because he was extremely devoutly religious. So I don't think
was it in Arkansas?
Oh, I can't remember where it was, mate. He was apparently just walking down a train track.
He
got kicked out by his parents.
Well, he was actually.
Do you not know about Temple OS? Look up Temple OS and Terry Davis and shit, mate. You'll probably find some video or something on it these days. Like he's
You remember what happened? You remember what happened to those kids, don't you?
Should we get on BitChute and see what we can find?
What's that, Welshie?
They say there's a thing called Arkansas, which is like a bit like suicide,
right?
Where if you were some young lads and you spotted something falling from the sky from a plane, and then all of a sudden you ended up lying on a railway track and getting run over by a train, but you were both side by side on the railway track.
The fuck?
And it was in the same county as who? Bill Clinton. Have you heard about that?
No, I haven't heard about it. That sounds interesting.
The boys on, I think it's called The Boys on the Railway Track.
Yeah. I'll look it up.
Check it out. I'll try and find it.
Biblical themed lightweight operating system decided to be the third temple. What the fuck is this, mate?
You can find all Terry's old videos places, mate. He used to do these live streams and people would troll him and stuff, and he'd just start screaming at them about being CIA and calling them an N and all this sort of stuff. It was fucking insane, mate. It was really fun. People would prank call him and stuff, and he'd just start going, "You fucking," like down the phone, like really popping off.
Oh way.
Yeah, so
hilarious.
What's with all the semi-awake sheeple these days? Says, as in the days of Noah and Lot. People are waking up a bit more. My sentiment analysis indicates to me that normies are, in a lot of respects, waking up. We've reached an inflection point with a lot of the gay stuff and the immigrant stuff and things like that, where people are starting to realise, oh, hang on a minute, we can say these things now. There's become a little bit more leeway in terms of what people can say without getting completely and utterly cancelled. The major platforms now allow culture war stuff where they didn't allow, say, COVID talk. So I think because people are allowed to talk about it, it's become socially acceptable. There's been a little bit more discourse, and then people are starting to, you know,
the Overton window is shifted.
Yeah, we did a good job kicking that Overton window.
Yeah, but no, I don't think it's that. I don't think it is.
It
that.
has.
Let me
finish. Let me qualify my point. So in America recently, there's been a number of, so we say, interactions
kids fighting each other
with parents and the degenerates, and these parents are slightly different. They're Muslim.
Yeah.
Some are Christian, and they've got some alliance going. You can actually see the alliance they've got going on. And
I think all religions should band up.
The Muslims and the Armenians don't give two fucks about being called racist. They couldn't care fuck all. And the left is struggling to cope with this, the degenerates.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Like Muslim hitting LGBT was going to be the thing that makes the left's brains explode, wasn't it? Really?
Well, yeah, it destroys everything, because you're gonna get these. Just like a lot of Americans, wherever they're from, Mexico, doesn't really matter. They have traditional family values, and when you highlight that a lot of the noisy ones on the left have the opposite values to you, it pushes them further.
Yeah,
and it's just really good to see this changing, and it's changing in the UK as well, mainstream.
I think so. I mean, it surprises me, like the way that they run things, these psyops in slightly different paces. Because in Australia, they seem to be, you know, if you watch Sky News Australia, all of their latest videos have been about anti-LGBT stuff, which says to me that, like, I mean, I said ages ago that they want to push the culture war. You know, they don't want to push other stuff. Because the culture war realistically is not ultimately dangerous to the people in charge or to the system itself.
No, it's what they need to enforce more stuff, what they want to enact more stuff. It's part of the dialectical process.
Exactly.
But the real stuff is the genocide and the COVID and the 5G and the optogenetics and all
CBDCs, 5G, fucking total control, and
fucking hell,
real schizo hours shit. That fucking pick Patrick's got.
Funny, can't they?
What's that?
You got your man flexing next to the burning gather on the floor.
What happened to him on the floor? He fell forward, did he? On flames?
Nice. On flames, mate. He's doing the stop, drop, and roll.
It looks like his mate's about to boot him as well, doesn't it?
It does.
It's like they literally don't know what to do other than kick people. Shit, my mate's gone down. Kick him. Hit him with the baton. Literally kicking right off.
Oh, where's these people? They're supposed to ring me today. They ain't rang me.
What people?
EE.
Shadow people.
Nah. The EE people.
The what people?
They're supposed to ring me by 7 o'clock. EE.
Right, fucking.
I'm trying to explain to them, like they said to me, I entered into a contract with them. I haven't signed nothing, but they're telling me I've had an agreement with them where I've agreed to pay, what's it called, for my bill to go up in line with GDP every year and that, yeah?
Yeah.
And I'm saying, all right, but it's not reasonable for me to have insight and foresight and look into the future and know that the fucking inflation is going to make everything go up by like 14%. That's not normal, is it? You know what
It
I mean?
does say in the contract, though. You just cancel your contract and get a different one.
Yeah, that's it.
How do you cancel your contract and get a different one?
Well, you call them up and you say, I want to cancel my contract. Hold my pack code, please.
Yeah, and then they want to charge you money for cancelling the contract.
Oh, so you fucked them.
Well, you're still in contract.
Oh.
Yeah, obviously.
Why did you take a contract that was longer than a year?
Exactly. I don't.
You can't be like, wow, I signed paperwork and now I don't want to have signed the paperwork.
No, but it's not even that. What I'm saying is it's not reasonable for something to go up 14% when you've told me I've got to bear into consideration.
I agree
go
with
up
you.
3%.
Yeah, I agree with you, but every single contract says in it will go up in line with price rises and da-da-da. Every single phone contract says that. I remember mine saying that.
Yes, but what I'm
thinking that's bollocks.
What I'm saying is it went up like disproportionately. It's not a normal amount it went up by. It's like,
I agree, but it's in your contract.
This is why contracts are such bollocks, mate, because they can fuck you over real hard.
No, I don't think it is. I think it's difficult.
With that
in your contract. It goes
you
up
effectively made a deal with the devil.
Yeah,
but I didn't sign shit, though. This is the thing. So
but Jim, it's how long you make that
Satan. You called Satan and you signed on that dotted line.
He said 24 months, please.
He said 24 months, please.
And
He's
you
got
went,
a slight
okay.
Welsh accent.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, it's like 3.9% APR per year or something.
That's normal.
Yeah, that's your standard price rise. Yeah, I'm guessing they're saying this has gone up more because of inflation, which is bollocks. So I do grant you that.
I can tell you now that I used to work in a transport company, and during the Iraq War, number one, I think, every customer got a surcharge on deliveries for diesel. Every customer, and they loads more whinging and moaning, and it's like, it's out of my fucking hands. This is it. Fucking fuel's going up like ridiculous folds, and unless we pass it on, we'll hold your freight. It's really, it's as basic as that.
If it's in the contract.
Yeah.
Mate, get yourself a rolling monthly contract.
I think I got 18 months I did on this, and the reason why is EE, and I didn't want to go anywhere else as far as I was concerned. I was happy with that. They're the best one out there, so that was it.
My phone's out of contract and my handset's paid off. So realistically, I'm probably going to just switch mine to one of those fucking cheapo, like Sims monthly one, pay like fucking £10 a month or something, £5 a month.
Yeah.
I used to just knock them down. Every time it come round to renewal, I used to knock them down, so I was going to leave. In the end, when I used to be a VE, I got it down to like £3.94 a month or something, and I had unlimited calls, unlimited text, unlimited data. I really wish I never fucking got a new phone when I had that one, because that was just such
Sky reduced my bill about 50%.
Yeah, nice.
Because I said, I've had enough.
Yeah.
I've had enough. I'm leaving. And they're like, oh, no. I said, it's too expensive. So they come up and it was like £7.50 cheaper.
How did it go too expensive?
You're still on Sky though, so.
And then it just kept on happening, and they kept on ringing me back up, and they kept on lowering it, and in the end, I think it was like 40%, 45% cheaper than what they were charging me.
New Franks,
Yeah, that's what you
mate.
want to do.
Neo Franks.
And I
Yes, because
still,
they rip you off in the first place.
I know,
You just got to
and
get
I
out
still
of
told them to
Sky.
fuck off. And I still told them to fuck off.
Yeah, that's what I did, and we did that. But then we went to BT, so.
No, I fucked them all off in the end. I just
I
went,
would use my Sky bill.
Well, if you got good connection, then you can get it for like cheap.
I do a hotspot. I do.
I don't watch TV, boys. I've never
That's
had one.
Just sports though, but I use IPTV myself.
I don't watch sports. I give up onto football when they just started kneeling and fucking having gay flags on everything, and I was like, okay, I'm done with this now. I'm bored of this. It was during COVID. I couldn't go to the football. They were doing kneeling and they were fucking like having segments about like their trans versions of their teams and stuff. I was like, nope, I am out.
And me, I'm basically the same as you there.
Yeah,
it was
just
before...
sport was like a thing that was like, oh, we like entertainment of the weekend, da da da. It's just become politicized like everything else.
And it's a bit like the occupation flag. Oh, by the way, chaps. Oh, by the way, it's not about a month now. Two very famous people has now mentioned season. It's Pride season, and I've been saying Pride season for a while now. I said basically it is Pride season.
I reckon he nicked it off you.
Oh, it's kicking off in France, by the way.
Yeah, so we could get back on it.
They look like Black Bloc or immigrants.
Yeah. No, they are.
So look at all the black on them. All black, head to toe covered. The ones that are covered like properly. Can we get the main screen on that then, Jim? Oh, he's not very good. He's fucked in brown breaded.
You mean get the mainstream of that then? I'm turning the stream off, Welchie, mate.
He will not divide us. Put him on main.
It's got no sound though, so you've got this guy translating it.
Look, what's that guy doing in the bushes? Using your logic, your logic, they're Neo Franks, mate, because he's using a t-shirt to hide his face.
Well, they're not the real deal, the ones doing that.
As well. Go on, I will put that on the main screen though.
Well, they're having a bit of a fucking Barney. Bloody hell.
What are they throwing around?
Neo Franks, mate.
Right, oh god. My dog's going nuts for Welsh cakes.
Fit for a dog.
Oh, fucking lovely, yeah.
I don't mind Welsh cakes. They can be all right. Flaky, buttery pastry.
That's the old bank done, is it? On the left?
Cool.
This is crazy. Oh, yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, there's the woman in the long dress doing her shopping. At least she ain't going to put it under her skirt today. She just walk out with it.
Kick.com, mate. What are you on about?
Right. Why I'll be streaming.
Patrick, you don't stream, mate.
What's he up to? What's he up to there? What's he doing there in his hand?
Criminal, mate.
I know. I want to know what he's doing. Look, he's doing something. Zoom in on him.
It's too little.
Zoom in on.
Is this some sort of Molotov bomb?
Don't say that on this stream.
Don't say bomb.
You can say that on kick.com though.
Who?
Kick.com, you can say whatever you like.
Yeah, kick.com. Bam, bam.
You still can't say what you like because you're outside UK jurisdiction.
It's a cylinder.
Flashbang, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sitting in a VPN, so they can't get me.
Patrick's behind 5 proxies.
The park looks like it's getting hot. It's spicy. There's stuff going on from both angles. Look at that. Whoa, bloody hell.
They definitely got some sort of devices that they're chucking there, and they look like smokes.
What are they up to, bruv? They're getting stuff out the fucking. No, there is stuff going on in that fucking
hedge.
They're hoying smokes.
I think. I don't think there's been many rocks by that though. So unless they've.
Ah oui, d'accord. Elle savait pas comment il faut faire. Donc tu fais ça et tu les balances.
Oh, these guys, there's some sort of mischief going on with these two.
They're just trying to get their spliff lit, mate.
Yeah.
Just stick it under your jumper, innit, and light it under
trying to get away from the wind, mate.
He's like, fuck this, I'll throw it, bruv. You rolled that shit.
Is he watching He loves the mad angles, and he loves to give you mad fucking viewing boxes.
Up in through the edges, Ed. You see him? It's like fucking Russia-Ukraine sort of thing going on.
Russia-Ukraine thing going on.
Up in through the edges.
Diving, hedge hopping. Hey! Oh, I thought it was the gathers.
The Rosas will be close by.
Oh, flash avec des flashballs. They're throwing
a flashball. I'll say flashball.
Avec les flashballs. There's someone riding a fucking ped through the park there. Did you see that? Someone just blasted through on a ped.
On a pedalo?
No, a moped.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see a man having a dog earlier.
I thought ped, a pedalo.
Classic Taliban on pedals.
Oh. That means they're coming in a second.
Yeah, they're close by.
Yeah, usually, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Cameraman's pulled shit around the corner again, isn't he? Look.
What are you about, Welsh? You're always sitting here cutting off the camera.
Well, look at him. He needs to move
10
you can see the gabbers. You see the gabbers. See it on the other side.
He needs to get on his own, man.
Look, he's there, bro.
He stands behind the police.
That guy can't throw.
Directly across from that path over there, behind the smoke.
Get out of there. Let's have a look. That guy throws like a girl as well, so that whatever he's throwing is getting nowhere.
That's them over there on the field, yeah?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so that bottom left picture is a second behind.
Bottom left?
The middle one. Yeah, the bottom left one is the second behind the one on the right.
Right.
Yeah, it is a different angle, yeah.
They're talking about encircling them. They're trying to encircle the old bill because the old bill have moved that into the middle. They're talking about encircling them now. This will be fucking interesting. Look how spicy this is getting, boys. See all the movement.
Mate, what's his fucking thing?
They got him on their heels.
Yeah, they got the old bill trapped in the middle now. That was a fucking stupid move by the old bill to move out.
For that actual screen, can we not get that? We'll get a good stream of that because
that one is called Grand-Mère des Nahers.
Get the link then.
Tell me the letters. I can't read what.
Yeah. Just get the link and send it to him. They're running bottom left as well.
I'll see if I can get it.
They've got him on their run. They've got him on the run. They've got him on the run.
Now. Yeah, they're fucking moving them.
Listen to Welshie. Are they coming back?
Oh, they're on the way back.
Bangs, flash bangs.
I don't know if it's streaming on YouTube, boys. I can't find it.
Is it not on YouTube?
No, I can't find it.
Try them all, or try. See what comes up.
Oh, wait, no. I've got it, boys. I've got it. I'll send you the link in back chat.
Sweet.
Darts. Tidy darts. Well, you are. Look at Crazy's new format. He's got fucking hater. It's getting spicy again.
You can tell how spicy he is by how many fucking streams he has at the same time.
Yeah, all of a sudden come up. Yeah.
No hell. So that was the name of the dude who got killed, was it?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, but don't forget, if you can keep an eye on the other ones, just to see if.
Pure ADHD dopamine food, boys.
Oh, look at this bottom. They're on a snatching. I tell you what, this snatching thing ain't going to work out well for them. Tell you. They're going to get caught out at some point, and then
looks like they're outnumbered. To be honest, I mean, it's hard to tell numbers of the protesters, but they're a lot more spread out, and the cops are in a bit of a fucking silly position in the middle of the park there.
Well, they certainly shouldn't. I don't think they should pick people up and then tie officers up. You just got to hit them and move on. It's a public order problem. You don't. If you arrest people now, you're just tying up your men.
Yeah. That is true.
You can have two in a van, and you can have two to arrest them at least. and hold it.
Oh, they're running. They're running.
Yeah.
They're moving, boys. Oh.
They're
Yeah,
gonna
look
get
how fucking they're spread out. There's only a few of them. They're going back and forth. They're surrounded on all angles.
Yeah.
They're absolutely shitting themselves, boys.
Well, they're gonna get knackered.
Did the immigrants bring their machetes?
Thing is, they're going to get knackered as well. They're going to get knackered carrying all that shit with them running around.
Yeah, imagine running around in this heat in that gear.
Look at all the blokes in the black further on. Yeah, they've got a bit of a ring around at the moment. Is that me, yours?
Yeah, like they ringed them up. The guy was saying they're getting encircled. They're in the middle there. And currently it's 21 degrees in Paris. Thunderstorm warnings.
Oh.
Well, that's not for today though. Yeah, 20 odd degrees at the moment apparently according to this.
Fuck.
Well, they'll be up all night then. Yeah, exactly. He anticipating that. Oh.
Non, ça sera la faute de Darmanin, hein, pas toi.
He's a bit on edge all of a sudden, isn't he?
Yeah, he looks pranging, mate. What?
Yeah. He talks all okay, and then all of a sudden he's fucking ducking and running. Well, bloody hell.
Yeah, they're on the move, mate. He's telling that geezer something. I wonder what he just told him.
Yeah.
We're going to cut the old bill off here or something.
Streamer, hurry up, streamer. Oh, he's backing up because it's coming on to him.
Country,
that's it, get in the hedge. That's what I do. Get in the hedge. There you go, go around. There we are. He needs to move all the way around. I'd go right, and go around the corner now. Keep going around all that. Have you got your eye on the other streams, Jim? To see if there's anything, because it looks like it's fractious. There's something going somewhere. Okay. Yeah, let's keep that up, I think, because we can still see that bottom right. Oh, he's moved with the traffic. He's back on this.
Yeah, Tommy makes a good point that the police will be happy to have the rioters in the park away from property and cars.
Yeah.
It works well for them, don't it? It stops them causing any real destruction. They just have a little runabout in the park.
Yeah, but remember, we're watching about 50 people here, 100 people. There's thousands of people out in Paris now.
Yeah.
So this is like a pin drop of what is going to happen for sure, and what is going to is happening.
It's very scrappy, like sort of pensive, anxious kind of little engagements at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah. So what's Portland Andy? He's got 2 multi-streams going on and a single. He's nicked. I bet he's nicked Crazy Bulgarian. And
it looks
himself.
like it, yeah, and he's put other ones on there.
He's put his is bottom. Well, yeah, Crazy Bulgarian.
Yeah, Crazy Bulgarian's the top.
There
yeah, and then you got the other one. No, fuck no.
So it's all right. We're doing better. We're nicking everywhere. We got the full hit.
Big in the restreaming game, boys.
Bro, unbeknownst,
bigger than Tommy Temper.
Crazy Bulgarian works for MK Ultra, mate. It's all fucking sacred geometry, mate.
Is Tommy Temper live?
Oh, fuck me, there's one. You're funny, cunt. You're funny, cunt.
Ray says, where are the live streams? They're not being blocked, but they are hard to find because the YouTube search algorithm has gone to shit over the past few years.
It's terrible. It's awful.
I mean, I searched for protest Oxford the day after that Oxford protest. I know that people had uploaded videos. It brought me absolutely nothing. It brought me a load of mainstream media bullshit. There was nothing to do with the protests. And I had to individually go and find the videos that I wanted to find.
And who does that? Only if you know, isn't it? If you don't know,
small hats.
So
yeah, YouTube are definitely fucking with a lot of smaller content creators.
So there's some geezers throwing rocks in the bushes there on top right.
All I'm going to say, boys, is this all could have been prevented if they'd put in more ping pong tables.
Look at this cunt here.
Yeah.
It's just literally a lack of ping pong tables that's causing this.
Why have you done that as the background, you fucking weirdo? Pat, you're fucked, mate.
Patrick, what's he doing now?
I don't know. Well, she was calling you out earlier on, though, Pat. You reckon you were wrong? And
I called him out early. I called him out earlier on. He started saying
you can
that.
do it to his face, can't you?
Well, how do
We
you
can
define
we can have like
wrong
that.
and-
What's it called? We can
What-
have
what
like,
do you
define wrong
that
and-
cesspit
and what you
shit. We can
calling
do
me
that
out
cesspit
for?
in here.
Who's
Go on,
calling me out for what?
Go on, Patrick.
What are
Tell
you
it.
doing? What are you doing? Making insinuations about people with children. That's what I want to know.
People with children.
Yeah, saying
That
that
weren't what
someone's.
you said to me. That weren't what you said to me. If he was
No.
doing noncy stuff, I would have called him a nonce, you cunt. Don't make me out to be friend of a nonce.
Well, I'm just saying. On the chat earlier on, he said
Well,
a
the word
YouTuber.
incel is nothing to do with children, is it?
No, you mentioned a YouTuber's name, and then you said about children.
Me?
No, Patrick.
I said Ben Bradshaw.
And I said on the stream.
Oh, that comment.
Yeah, and I said on the
What
stream.
comment did you do, Patrick? Now, what did you say, you sick fuck? What did he say, Welshie?
What did you say, Patrick? What did you say?
Well, it was true.
What did you say, Patrick?
You're just trying to get me to say it.
Don't
What
say
did you say,
stuff.
Patrick?
Don't say stuff that you're.
I'm not
unafraid to
saying
say.
it.
Well,
What is
you were big
But
enough
you
to
want
say
me
it.
to say it.
You were big enough to say it in the
It's
chat.
correct.
What did you say, Patrick?
I'm not gonna voice it. It's not what the stream's about, is it?
Well, you haven't got the balls.
It's not TikTok, is it?
Well,
I'm sure you can go back and scroll up and see it if you want.
Why would it? We've had like 2,000 messages since then. Been going for 4 hours.
We're still there.
Yeah, I know it is. Just say.
Do you want me to say it?
Yeah, you were big enough to say it. You were big enough to say it in the chat.
Say it not live in person to person.
What you're saying it's incorrect.
You said
We'll
it's
say it. Say it.
What is it?
It's triggering people. Well, to answer the question about being called a wrong-un, the person that I put in that comment is a wrong-un. I'll say that. I'll say that much. He's a wrong-un.
What did you say? What did you say?
I
I'm not
thought
saying
you were supposed to have been talking about 15-minute cities, as far as I heard.
No, he said that someone was a non.
A wrong-un. He is a wrong-un.
And he
is
said
a wrong-un.
He
He
said
is a wrong-un.
Is
He's
it
a wrong-un.
Is it Buzztex?
And I said,
Where is he?
Yeah, wait there. I said,
you don't want to get them in here.
You can't make insinuations like that.
He doesn't. He does hours and hours of research, bruv, and studying, mate. That's what he does.
Yeah, that fucking sounds
In my
healthy.
opinion, no, I don't.
Why don't you say it out loud? When you say it out loud,
what I
Patrick.
know,
He knows Buzztex goes about trying to grasp people up for fucking dogging and that.
Through the internet, which is nothing I found online, which is someone through personal contact has told me. And what I would say about it, yes, questionable.
Put that in a video, but don't just
there was
say
nothing
it and then
online.
hide.
Nothing online. But I would say he is.
What do you mean?
But
you
this
said he's
shit's not
being
about
weird
him.
and that. You said he does
I
proper
haven't
weird
said
shit
any
to
names.
fucking working girls and that, mate. Being weird.
Yeah,
And then fucking. What did you say? What did you say?
You can be weird with working girls, but then you make an accusation like that. I don't see the connection.
I haven't said any names.
Well, you did.
I asked if it was about Buzztex.
Well, he wrote it.
At this stage, I'm just going to say that all views of commentators on this channel are their own views and not supported by Correct Not Political, the organisation, nor are they supported by Spurg Media. The story, all names, characters and incidents portrayed in this production are fictitious. No identification with actual persons, living or deceased, places, buildings and products are intended or should be inferred.
Yeah,
just bear that in mind. Any lawyers salivating watching this.
And on that note, Ben Bradshaw's a fucking nonce.
No, what you want me to do is say
Yeah,
it.
do you wanna see why
I'm not
I keep
saying
saying
it.
that,
I'm not
boys? I feel like it's
stupid.
only right. Because I'm not a cunt. I'm not saying it for no fucking reason. But I'm gonna show you lot.
Well, you're gonna need proof.
Yes, Welshie. I'm about to show you my receipts, brother.
Okay, great.
All right.
Okay.
And you tell me if I'm in the wrong for calling this cunt out. We'll have to watch this for a minute though, because it's going to take like a couple of minutes to send.
I think this one here is in Toulouse.
I could probably just get it up actually without. This might actually be quicker.
Merci les gars. N'oubliez pas les gars, hier ils ont tué un chien. Moi je filmais juste d'en haut là, toutes les vidéos sont ensemble. Ils ont tué un chien dans la forêt là-bas, ils l'ont tiré à bout.
Is it because he is a Stonewall Politician of the Year?
No, mate. Yeah, you know already about this cunt. Watch, I'll show you all about him.
I'm not backing the guy up at all. I just think, we gotta make sure you know.
Yeah, I'm about to show you all about him, bruv.
Okay.
Madam Deputy Speaker, I seek leave of the House to bring in a bill to prohibit the promotion
to bring in the bill.
Scientists which treat them as such. My proposed bill will protect children, reassure parents, and offer certainty to teachers. Madam Deputy Speaker, I wish with all my heart this bill was not necessary, but it is needed and it's desperately needed.
The honourable member have leave to bring in the bill.
God, she's horrible.
Thank you, Madam Deputy Speaker. Madam Deputy Speaker, I'd like to make clear to the House that I was not intending to speak in this debate when I came into work today, but I and a number of colleagues were so appalled by its contents and by that speech that we felt it was very important to send a clear message from this place, particularly to young LGBT children, people and their families.
Fuck off, dude.
And by that speech, that we felt it was very important to send a clear message from this place, particularly to young LGBT children, people and their families.
Bruv.
People.
Anyway, we're just going to carry on and let him hang himself some more.
That this nasty bill does not represent the views of Parliament. Trans and non-binary people have always existed. Gender dysphoria has been an internationally recognized condition for decades.
Right.
Coming out as trans or non-binary is never easy and often extremely difficult.
He talks about
and that is
mental
why
health.
historically so many trans people have suppressed their gender dysphoria, leading to high levels of mental illness.
Mate, I would suggest that the mental illness comes before that. Like, do you know what I
Chicken
mean?
and the egg, brother.
He's a fucking bruv. This geezer's duplicitous. You know, he's a.
And all too often, sadly, suicide. Better knowledge and a much wider acceptance of gender non-conformity in recent years.
I'm not being funny, yeah. I'm not being funny. But wouldn't it make more sense to have someone who wasn't from the community vouching for the community rather than
haven't we, as vested interest, haven't we seen an explosion in children's mental health issues since this stuff has become more accepted?
Right. Anyway,
it's not like fucking younger generation have made it thankfully easier for trans and non-binary young people to come out.
Thankfully,
and
easier.
of course, this can pose
Come out.
challenges to schools. But schools have become very experienced at handling social transitioning.
Letting children think they're fucking cats and go by it around talking like they're cats and keeping it a fucking secret from their parents. Very successful educational system we've got at the moment. Mr. Bradshaw, you cunt.
He's a member of the Henry Jackson Society think tank. So, I mean, it's a neoliberal think tank, so that kind of tells you everything that you fucking need to know, doesn't it?
Professionalism. The impact of this bill would turn the clock back to an age in which the very existence of
homosexual
trans and non-binary
aristocrat,
people,
mate.
a tiny minority, was simply not acknowledged. It would force young people to continue living in their gender assigned at birth, even when, as in the vast majority of cases, they have the full support of their parents to transition.
It would make them carry on living in their gender assigned at birth. Like, what science is he fucking... There's no science behind these fucking... what he's saying. Like, he's a... It's what I mean. He has to be...
and live in their chosen gender. Parents would face the impossible choice of forcing their child to continue living in the gender they no longer identify with devastating impacts on that child's mental health.
You fucking
disingenuous scumbag, mate.
So instead of actually coming to terms with the fact that your kid's got mental health issues and trying to do something about it, you're gonna placate and you're gonna entertain the fucking delusion and the fantasy, and then you're trying to say that ain't gonna have a detrimental effect on the mental health. Like, it's the reverse, brother. It's gaslighting. This is what this is gaslighting. This is why he needs to be called a pedophile.
He's only using the same lines, which are becoming more and more discredited as time goes on.
Mate, he's
removing them from school and educating them at home. There is no evidence that the way schools currently deal with these very small number of cases is not working.
Right.
For young LGBT people whose families are not supportive of their sexuality or gender identity, the consequences of this bill would be even worse. It would, in effect, force schools to out LGBT students. The National Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Children says young people should never, ever be outed against their will, except when serious safeguarding concerns require it. 1/3 of homeless young people are LGBT who have been rejected by their families. The Albert Kennedy Trust, a charity that does fantastic work with homeless young LGBT people, has seen a 70% increase in referrals in the last 3 years. And half of LGBT young people report they would be worried about coming out to their families because of hostility from one or more family member. Madam Deputy Speaker, this bill is not about the welfare of young people. It's not about the smooth running of our schools. It's about a cynical but completely transparent attempt by a conspiracy theorist who is too right-wing, even for today's Conservative Party, to stoke the culture war on the backs of our most vulnerable minority and their families.
They shut it down.
Despicable. And I urge colleagues in this House to give it a resounding thumbs down.
Scumbags.
The question is, does the honourable member have leave to bring in the bill? As many as are of that opinion say aye.
Did you hear him talking about children's sexualities and that? So
check their hard drives.
What business have you got worrying about children's sexualities? Do you know what I mean?
They're desperate. They're desperate to be able to fucking indoctrinate your children.
Oh, that's putting it fucking... That's a palatable way of saying it.
Anyway. Well, he's definitely a wrong one.
Yeah, everything about it is completely disingenuous.
If you had to guess, you wouldn't guess that he's a fucking nonce.
Well, yeah, that would
he makes
be a
with Tatchell.
Yeah, bruv, did you hear the way you're saying LGBTQ+? He sounds exactly like Tatchell, mate.
Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. I reckon he's a good mate of his.
His husband's name's Dalglish, yeah? Neil Dalglish, yeah? If you search him up, a fucking picture of Tatchell comes straight up, mate. And I tweeted at him, I said, are you a paedophile? Why are you so concerned with children's sexuality and that? I said, you sound a lot like Tatchell the way you say LGBTQ+. And then fucking the tweet was deleted, and I can't find this cunt when I search for him no more.
Yeah, I mean, it's never far from the tree of fucking orthodox Thatcherism, is it?
Harriet Harman.
This is what I'm saying. These people that are massive advocates for it. You've seen the way that Thatcher rights was written openly about how fucking young boys can have sexual relations with older men and that, and people don't have yeah, all that sort of stuff. Fuck off, man.
A sick cunt, mate. I don't know why he still gets platformed. He gets platformed by fucking major news to go on and talk about gay issues.
The establishment are all fucking nonsense. That's why you can shout nonce at a politician, and 9 times out of 10 you ain't gonna be wrong.
Yeah, and also they won't take you to court over defamation because something might come out.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, it's clearly all disingenuous bullshit. And just the fact that they're all sitting there, all agree. It reminds me of COVID when they all laughed about the idea of even having a vote on extending the COVID restrictions, and they just extended them anyway, and they literally laughed.
Do you remember that? That?
Remember it perfectly, mate. I remember the people who supposedly in charge of our country laughing at the idea of even having a vote about like what they're going to do to us. Like, it's just fucking. That should have showed everyone what it's all about, really.
Contempt, mate. Utter contempt.
Yeah, it's pretty bollocks.
I mean, we were talking about the Overton window. So I went to the London anti-ULEZ protest.
Yeah. I saw you, Welshie. I wasn't there, but I saw you on the stream, yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't go there. You went to see Posey Parker, and they just happened to be there.
Well, that was a bonus, yeah.
He still went there, though, didn't he?
Yeah. I mean, I found out a couple of days before there was a ULEZ protest, so I was like, perfect.
Right. You went there.
Marble Arch, Speaker's Corner, it's 200 yards. I mean, this is, just makes it.
Even if you lived in a 15-minute city, you could have made that one.
Yeah. So my point is, I give a little interview. Willsey was about, which was nice to see.
Yeah, I saw him. Yeah.
I've seen him for a long time, and
where did you see Willsey at the ULEZ thing?
Yeah, he turned up at the ULEZ thing.
What was he live streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you not understand what my message was about the other day, Jim?
How does he look? What?
How does he look? Tall, mixed race.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. He looked fine. I don't want to talk about shit like that.
So don't talk about shit like that. You just say how he looked, didn't you?
Well, he looked like Willsey looks, 6'4".
I mean, in himself, like, did he look like he's all right? Did he look like he's fucking like looking after himself and that?
He sounded like he was loving life, mate.
Yeah, he looked chirpy as hell. So,
what did his beard look like?
Oh, man.
What is this?
It's like I said, it's not even. If you were going to ask me questions like that, this isn't the platform for it anyway.
Well, she was about to tell a fucking story anyway.
What do you sound like? This ain't no. Hang on, I'll just send you a text on WhatsApp.
In the last time I saw him was 420.
What last year?
Yeah, not the last one, but the one before that.
So anyway, he's speaking away, and he said, "Well, how do you think it's being received?" And I said, "Really well." I said, because what I'm seeing normies supporting us at a very early stage in basically bringing it forward to the public. It's really early, 15-minute cities, and a lot of normies clearly are on page or very interested to be on page. And then you're looking at the cars coming past, and you're looking at expensive cars. They're supporting you. They're beeping your horns. You're looking at small cars. They're beeping your horns. You're looking at cyclists. They're interested. Everyone seems to be interested. Where obviously with Kung Flu and the previous stuff that we've been involved in, should we say, that public support wasn't there. A bit like when I went filming them in 2020, the migrants down in Dover. Everyone was screaming and shouting at me. Couple of years down the road, that's changed. So, yeah, I can see normies really, actually multiplying on this subject and actually.
Yeah. Well, this is what I've been saying, isn't it? The public consciousness towards certain things is starting to change. It just depends on if they kick into overdrive with all the propaganda. Because if they kick into overdrive with the propaganda, at the moment, the only people who are defending the 15-minute city stuff are like the most lefty of lefty idiots who don't see the implications, or people who are just straight up being disingenuous and trolling.
They sound like a good idea.
They do see the implications. They do see the implications, but they know better than you, and they think that you should suffer to pay for generational trauma brought on by colonialism.
Some of them, yeah, but I think some of them genuinely just think like, oh, that sounds good. Everything within 15 minutes. Why would you argue with that?
Yeah, I don't need to go anywhere else.
Like I said, the other angle is the contrarians.
Yeah, it's the wolf in sheep's clothes one as well, isn't it? It sounds great.
Yeah, so I think they will start pushing when it becomes more useful to do so, and when they need to. I think they'll start pushing that angle more. They just had everyone wrapped up with fucking Russia shit for a while, and then they sort of ran out of things for a little bit and decided to bang on about a submarine.
Shit's going on in the streams at the moment.
Yeah, we were watching.
Yeah.
That fucking annoying cunt, though. Look at him.
What are you on about now?
Portland Dandy.
Obviously. It's not the Bulgarian. I don't mind him. Look at the size difference. This is what I was trying to show you. Look at the Bulgarian's head in that, and then look at Portland Andy. It's like, bro, why does your head need to be so fucking big? Like, there's nothing going on in that.
If that's your biggest problem about it, well, fair enough. I would say it's poor lighting by the Bulgarian, personally.
I don't want to see his fucking shiny dome, do I? Look at the state of the... Right, look. The Bulgarian's most definitely an alien in that, but fair play to him, bruv. Annoying little cunt. Portland Andy, bruv. He looks like he's the most dysgenic looking fucker, bruv.
He got his name from stream sniping Ice Poseidon. That's how much.
What do you mean? I thought he got his name from streaming fucking the autonomous zone.
Well, his name's not Andy. He's from Portland. And that's the name that got given to him, apparently.
Yeah, Portland Andy. That's his. My name's not Base Welshman, if you didn't know.
Really?
But an Andy is a lolcow on the Ice Poseidon streams.
Oh, right, okay.
So he's a lolcow, really.
He's a lolcow.
That's the whole reason for the name. Is just
Jim could be a lolcow if he really tried.
Is your name Jim?
What?
Is your name Jim?
Is my name Jim?
Yeah.
What, like my real name?
Yeah, it's Jim Boobeh.
My IRL name?
Boobeh.
Jim Boobeh.
It's French.
Yeah, it's French. That was fucking classic.
I know. Fucking no.
Boobeh is French.
Jim, your interview when you won with that woman, it was funny. You started talking to her, she was like, no, and you showed me a t-shirt. It's like game over. It's fucking hilarious.
We need a compilation of all like the greatest comedy moments of Correct Not Political. I personally think one of my favourite comedy highlights was Fabio calling to arrange a meeting when they went into the where was that? Is that fucking thingy college in London?
By UCL.
It's by UCL, wasn't it?
The tropical.
Yeah, it's like School of Tropical Medicine or something. Yeah. And you went in there, two absolute stone spurgs trying to arrange a meeting using like random phones when the security man was out for a minute. The whole thing was like a comedy sketch. That fucking great big security guard just shouting at you to go on the website. Go on the website. Go, yeah, mate, I'm here now. Trying to organise a meeting. Then guy goes out. Quick, use the phone. Try and get it. The best thing would have been if you boys would have managed to just walk upstairs quickly then before he come back. It would have continued the comedy.
Yeah, did you go to a school, Jim?
What?
Where was this? Was this at a school?
That was a college. It was in London. It was University College London.
I think I've seen it
Was the guy black and bald? I remember. This.
Yeah. He was screaming at Fabio and Jim and like telling them to go on the website.
Actually,
they were trying to arrange a meeting.
Wasn't
Yeah,
it a
so I was like,
live
it was
stream?
fucking hilarious. Yeah, it was a live stream. It's fucking hilarious, mate. It was one of the best ones. It was literally one of the most ridiculous things ever. Like Jim and fucking Fabs on a mission, just trying to like actually arrange a meeting with everyone trying to stop them. Oh, Owen Jones, that was a classic as well. He smells like fucking MCAT, boys. That was fucking classic.
Before he said that, he said, I got a problem with my bollock.
I got bad bollock. No, the thing is, I'm autistic. I got bad bollock. I'm trying to catch up with you. Sorry, mate. I don't know who you are. Well, my name's Jim. I'm autistic. I've got bad bollock. And he said, you seem a bit stressed or whatever, didn't he? To him, and Jim started reeling off these reasons.
Said fucking.
You seem a bit aggravated or something.
Yeah, no, I said like a bit aggro. Yeah, like I was trouble and that. Was
and you were trying to explain to him about your bad bollock at the same time as all this other shit. And then when he wouldn't talk to you, you just turn around and scream at the camera about how he stinks of MCAT.
He did though. It's not like I was making it up.
You wouldn't have said it for no reason. I just thought that was just the funniest fucking takeaway.
What's going on in the screens now? The camera work's terrible at the moment. It's like they're trying not to get footage.
They're on the scooter, mate. They're on the scooter stream. Scooter stream.
Why do I need to look at someone's feet walking?
It's true.
That's it. I'm autistic. I'm trying to keep up with you, and I've got a bad bollock.
Oh yeah, someone else stole your video and got like more views than you.
Which one?
The signing refugees up. They
do you know how many times that's been fucking pirated?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is we should look at how many views it got.
Didn't Paul Joseph Watson show that on the stream or something?
Yeah,
the thing showed it on
the
stream.
You should try and get someone to sponsor your microphone.
Do you mean someone to sponsor my microphone?
Like,
who's gonna fucking put? Yeah, that's called a liability, Patrick.
Kick.
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
Can you imagine any legitimate company sponsoring Jim to
Kick?
It's like get the police to say our product name next time you get arrested.
Well, I'm sorry.
I think you are being mental. I know. I know you're saying you're coming from a good place in that, Patrick, mate. But I think you're being absolutely mental, bro.
Well, the amount of views that those videos accumulated is probably over 20-something million now.
Yeah, I reckon it's easy done that, mate. Because it's all over Twitter, it's all over TikTok, it's all over Instagram. It's got millions of views on each account it goes on.
Yeah, and to be fair, that's like we're talking tens of millions that video's had, isn't it? Really, that's been
and just to get a logo like a betting sponsor or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's like, you know what that is though. That ain't production value. That ain't me. That ain't nothing. That's just doing the Lord's work, mate. And that's the Lord, mate.
It's a good concept. It was a good concept. It was potted. It was very simple. It was very, very simple. The concept was make lefties look hypocritical. But, let lefties show people how hypocritical they are with a simple question to highlight it. Right, so incredibly simple. And because you were getting the same response from all these different people, it pots well into a nice little simplistic, like really packaged little thing. Yeah. So it's like that sort of thing it's got the recipe there. Do you know what I mean? To go viral.
Well, yeah, but the good thing is people are sharing it and making videos, like better videos of his.
Well, you know,
we're getting more views than it. So.
You know the live I did in the ED riots, Pat?
Mate, the fucking every MSN took your footage from that, didn't they?
Everyone. I haven't received a penny for any of it, and I had over 20,000 on the live at one point.
Well, you don't get
that
paid.
Was nuts.
They don't pay you anything though. Live news, none of that pays you anything.
They look, mate. You want to see my DMs? They would offer me £100 straight up. £100.
Yeah, that's crap. That's crap. You can get way
Well,
more
I'm just
money.
saying, I was getting.
You're just saying they don't pay you anything.
You can't get anything. That's crap. You can get way more money.
It's just he's so
Patrickiism.
fucking weird, isn't he?
Well, it depends. They'll offer you that for like a breaking video, which you can sell it to them for about 600 quid if you know what you're doing.
Right. So wait there. You've contradicted yourself on about 4. Every time you've opened your mouth, you've contradicted yourself. Since I made that.
Yeah, most parts they don't pay you shit.
Right, they don't pay you shit. Then I said, well, I got DMs where they're saying 100. Then you say, okay, but that's like only like exclusive. And then you go back to £600 for something else. Like, come on.
Yeah, that's not good money though, is it?
I wasn't there to make money.
Yeah,
was
it's
there
good
to
money
film
if
it.
you're getting it for free and for
He's
just
there
doing
to
what you
get
do anyway,
fucking
isn't it?
buzz, mate.
He's there for the smoke.
You took your
But,
dog out
to
for
sell
a
something
walk,
for
mate.
100 quid, is it worth it?
I didn't know it was going to be a war.
Adrenaline junkie,
Mate, that was
If you're
hairy
just
when
there for
people
the
were
fun
saying
of
to
it,
you,
is
"Oh,
it
you
worth
fucking
it?
voice of Wales," and like that. And you're like, "Mate, fuck off! I've got a dog in my bag." Do you think they come with a dog in their bag?
It was a good little. They were like, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, and then they were like, "All right with you," weren't they? That was fucking funny. Yeah, it's pretty hairy though, mate. People were pretty fucking riled up that night, weren't they?
Yeah, I mean, obviously I sensed it, but
Yeah.
I couldn't actually say to anyone on the stream that I could sense what you were sensing.
Yeah, no, everyone could tell, mate. Everyone could tell it was a bit fucking hairy and a bit.
Yeah,
You can tell the vibe.
I had to just carry on really as normal because I found out that 30% of the people that watched the stream out of the 170,000 people that watched it,
Yeah.
30% were from Cardiff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it was 35%.
Well, she's
I
famous,
think.
mate.
Fucking
In
hell, yeah.
Cardiff, it's crazy.
Well, she's famous in the manor.
But it's the dog. See, it's not me. It's not the dog. It's me and the dog. That's why people recognise me because it's
Yeah.
the two of us rather than
The dog comes as part of the deal.
Yeah, so they'll look at me and they'll say, "Oh," and they'll say it's because of the dog. It's because of the two of you together. And yeah,
Oh, you're that giant with that miniature dog, with that toy dog.
yeah, you were the idiot that took him to a riot. So I was like, yeah, that's me. Yeah.
He's harder than he looks, boys.
He is. He loves fireworks.
I'll tell you, mate, if the police decide to run over any children on bicycles in Norwich and there's protests about it, I will be straight down there to film it.
How long until the dogs and the robots come out to fend off the people at the protest, though? In a serious question, like,
how long? What?
How long until it's fully RoboCop, mate?
The first time they do that, people are going to shit themselves. The second time they do that, people are going to bring nets.
So I missed that again. I didn't understand.
The robots.
Yeah. Oh, robots. Oh, yeah. They'll just take him out with a car, won't they?
Run it over with your car. It's easy. They glow in the dark.
What at the protest though?
Well, I'm sure robot protest dogs will just get taken out by cars and stuff. Surely.
Well, if a bunch of people have turned up to protest on foot, then people that are just watching the protest happen in their cars are just going to run over the security, the police. I don't know.
Are they IP68 waterproof?
Well, they're going to need to be, aren't they?
Well,
Yeah, because otherwise I'm just going to piss on
stupid
one.
robots that deliver.
But this is the thing. People
They
say
can't even
I
cross the
shall
road.
paint it, whatever. But I'm saying I do believe that they'd have enough foresight to think like these have got to be waterproof.
They ain't going to be submersible though, are they? Fucking kick it in the river.
I mean, the reality is,
if you're next to a river, all right.
Yeah.
The reality is, all cars from I think it's 2010 can be operated. Operated centrally.
Yeah, I did read that. I thought it was 2009, but I know it was that sort of
Yeah,
time.
I think you might be right. It was 2009.
However, they only use it for political assassinations. Average police and things like that would not be able to do anything with that. It's the same as a lot of stuff. It's like, fuck, man, they don't have to have any hacking device. You know that during the Cold War, I believe it's during the Cold War, they had spying devices which were able to pick up what was typed on the typewriter by the variation in radio frequency from different keys being hit. Look into that shit, yeah. They don't need jack shit to fucking. Do you know what I mean? Like the people say, oh, they've got Intel Management Engine backdoor. They've got that plus a million other fucking ways to like hack people and do this and that. None of it gets used at anything higher than like nation state threats level. Do you know what I mean? Like you're gonna have like nation state actors who do like hacks and hits and all this sort of stuff. They might get access to some of this. Most of the hacking tools that got leaked from the NSA and stuff were like fucking high, deep level shit that most like average, cops and things like that aren't going to have any fucking access to.
They looting.
Looks like it, doesn't it? They're on the roof.
Someone's just put in their CNN 18. It's not CNN. It's some Asian thing. They've got a live going, and they said there's loads of people there. Got shit reception though. Blippy. It's all right, but it's loads of numbers. So this is. So when we look at this now,
it's giving me a headache.
Hopefully, there's thousands in this here. Look, there's thousands. I just dropped it in the back. So I said, where we are is not where the people are. The people somewhere else.
Yeah, you got like a little ragtag group here doing a bit of looting, haven't you?
Yeah, but there's a mass. There seems to be a mass protest in Paris, just around the corner. But we're not seeing any of that.
This band, Tempest, what does that relate to, mate?
This is probably footage. It's probably not live.
Yeah, I think it's live. March the 93.
It's pre-recorded.
Yeah, looks like it. Well, she loves all that.
What's that?
It just
Tempest is a gun on fucking. What's it called? COD, isn't it?
There's some fires going on.
That special weapon on COD.
What?
Where are the fires? What the fuck?
Fires bottom left on fucking Portland Andy.
Yeah, I see him. I just mean like, where in Paris is that?
Gay Paddy. It's all over the Bulgarians one. That's some audio.
Regardez, ils sont tout au bout là-bas, les gars.
C'est fire brigades.
Ah, ceux qui vous abonnent, vous êtes des bons. Ceux qui sont dedans, vous êtes des bons.
Hey, Alex, Jim can't get a strike, can he? Because he's restreaming someone that's restreaming.
Can you get a strike if you restream?
Yeah.
Can you get a strike for restreaming?
Yep.
What do you mean, yeah?
Well, if they stream something
that breaks
and
TOS,
you stream it, then obviously you both get.
Because you both broke TOS technically.
What is the terms of service? What's he been doing?
No, nothing at the moment. But Welshie was just saying about if you could get a strike.
It's like when you tried to watch the boxing on stream.
Yeah.
You don't get a strike though. They just take it down, don't they?
Yeah, exactly.
They don't take it down. They just pause it until you stop looking at that stuff.
But it'd be very difficult for them to do it like for us because.
But if you're on Kick, you can stream whatever.
Well, what's it called again?
Kick.com.
Well, Kick has in the messaging app. They're doing a streaming service.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Kick's a new social media platform, isn't it?
Yeah, no. Twitch.
It's not that yeah. It's just.
Is it Kick as in KIK? Because that's been going for literally fucking years.
Kick.com.
Well, did they get sold or something? They brought out
No, not
cryptocurrency
Kick,
like 3 years ago.
KIK.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Is there an app?
You're going to have to tell us all about it, Patrick. I heard about it the other day. They said that.
Oh, it's basically Twitch are fucking everyone over. Like my friend.
Yeah, everyone's leaving Twitch.
And yeah, you can't earn 70-30 split anymore. And then when you're earning over 100,000 a month, they cap it down to 50-50 again. So they're basically just taking all your money that you're earning fairly.
Switches.
Yeah.
Bro, how long has it been going, Pat?
Ages actually. Like my friend said, he hasn't noticed.
23,000 people in just chatting, mate.
Oh, Kick. Oh, Kick's been going on a while. Kick's got like 10 million users now. But they've signed people. It's because they've signed people.
There is that.
But they'll pay you 95% split. So.
That's a big difference.
And it's backed by the same people who own stake.com, who just sponsored Chelsea. They own the website. So.
Nice, Jim.
Sorry.
Most of these, it's the first time I just found them today.
I might just turn it. I might turn into a just chatting streamer.
I just seen bus stop in English there. On the road.
What the heck is this, man?
Surely that's not. I don't know.
Le bus stop.
Is that what it said? I thought it just said bus stop.
I don't know. I just saw bus stop as well.
Oh, yeah, they've got Amarath as well on Kick.
The man.
How much are they going to pay me to bring all the viewers over to Kick then?
I don't know. They do pay people quite well. Depends what country. Actually, yeah, that's what they're doing. They're going to pay people like a minimum wage per hour to stream there soon.
Oh, minimum wage?
Well, actually, it's not UK minimum wage. It's like $16 an hour.
Yeah, what's that, like fucking £9?
Yeah, shit.
It's more than you earn at the moment.
But you get your donations and subs, obviously, as well. But...
Well, how much is the subscription?
I don't know if you can make it cheaper than £5. I don't know.
Is that
how much that £5 you get?
You get 95%.
You get 95% of your subscription fee.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah, you always, and it's gonna stay like that.
Jim Sol.
Boys, I'm going to Kick. Boys, I'm going to Kick.
It's pointless if you don't get subs, like. But I know YouTube fuck you over a lot if you did use that option, but you don't. TikTok fuck you over quite a lot.
Is that TikTok
I'll
streamer?
be back on the bit if you're still going. In the bit, gentlemen.
What are you doing? You off?
Who said what?
But you would want like a Kick deal with a stake deal as well.
With a stake deal?
Yeah, that gambling stuff.
Stake
in the business?
Yeah. Stake.com.
I would have played fucking gambling for a living, mate.
No, you don't. You don't. You don't. You don't. You just.
Yeah, but promoting gambling as well.
What, sport betting. Nothing's wrong with sport betting.
Sport betting.
That's not gambling.
Gambling is a cancer, man.
Oh yeah, gambling is if you do the slots.
Where did Alex go?
He did say he was going to pop out and maybe back, I think.
This protest is shit.
Yeah, I'm going to turn the stream off in a minute.
Yeah, they don't seem to be doing anything. Like last time they were.
Yeah, I think this is going to be different. I think at 10 o'clock tonight it's going to light up. That's
Oh
what
yeah,
I
it was
think.
like at 12 o'clock last night. It was going off as well. So.
Yeah, so it's going to be the same now, and it is going to be like you know, you'll see everyone go live again. You up for it if it goes off, Jim?
Probably not, mate.
Une agence immobilière, un restaurant et des gaz lacrymogènes qui sont encore.
I'll probably be sat in the toilet trying to have a shit.
Policiers qui arrivent minute après minute, qui ont fait évacuer la zone après des moments vraiment extrêmement tendus ici.
Yeah, sure there'll be someone better streaming it as well.
Donc voilà,
Like this
n'hésitez pas
Bulgarian
à vous
guy.
abonner au compte TikTok de Brut pour suivre l'information, suivre l'actualité. Vous avez la BRI est présente.
Oh, did you see how much was burning? Look at this building here. It's all burning here.
Yeah, I wish this guy would commentate more, actually. That'd be good.
Who, the Bulgarian?
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah, I know. I like his little annoying voice sometimes.
Better than that incel Andy. Oh, haters. Fucking...
A scooter guy's on his toes, isn't he? That's what you want to keep with you, one of those higher scooters. Get away quick and dump it if you have to.
What? I'm not at the computer, mate.
What's that? Roadworks then?
Mark Sexton, fucking ex-copper. Where's Alex? He's not here. Welsh, have you seen this?
No, what?
About the Royal Courts of Justice.
What about it?
Taking on his fucking claim.
I don't know anything. I don't know what you're on about.
Voilà, ça c'est quelque chose d'assez rare. La BRI qui est présente sur place, voilà, c'est des circonstances assez exceptionnelles de recherche et d'intervention qu'on a beaucoup plus l'habitude de connaître dans des interventions du type du Bataclan, Charlie Hebdo, mais qui est ce soir dans une opération de maintien de l'ordre en plein cœur de
trust that cunt at
et
all.
ça c'est quand même une image qui fera date ce soir, la présence de la BRI.
Yeah, I don't think this is kicking off until about an hour.
I'm turning this off when I get back on the computer anyway.
Yeah, you'll end it and then it'll just kick off.
Who? Yeah, I think there's just going to be a build-up for like 10 o'clock. About 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock their time, whatever that is.
La propagation semble avoir été contenue assez rapidement, mais il y a quand même une fumée assez importante.
Oh, it's 8 o'clock now. So, 8:15 now, so...
My favourite live stream was when when Owen got arrested. That was a good one.
I went to that.
Such a good live stream.
He got no further action with that.
Oh,
Owen.
Wow, thank you very much,
Yeah.
Paul Smith.
Yeah, they got him, they said.
Here we go, he's at it.
Come closer, we won't arrest you.
I've got a couple of years on him. You never trust the police.
Yeah, don't go near 10 feet of them.
Alors là, les policiers sont intervenus, la BRI qui est présente sur le côté là.
So basically, they nicked him, caused him a lot of hassle, and when they actually done a bit of investigation, they said, "Yeah, that wasn't you. He looks like you, but it's not you."
Oh, didn't he get arrested for like? Didn't he have like 48 hours?
Well, he was arrested, and I think he was held then. And he was bailed, pending charges, and they took his phone and all the other shit, and then they said, "Oh, yeah, it wasn't you, it was someone else." You're right, you weren't in Bristol. So it all got thrown out, but like you said, if you'd have kept 10 foot away, you'd have most probably not heard of any of that, and it would have been just, you know.
Crazy Bulgarian hosts really good streams and lively chats.
Thank you, Paul.
I don't even really know why the police would think he was involved in it.
Je crois que j'ai bien entendu, je viens manger à la maison. Je crois que j'ai entendu ça. Mais bon, c'est très gentil pour l'invitation, mais je crois qu'on va devoir.
Well, it was live streaming, like someone could have just said.
I learned a valuable lesson in Paris when I filmed. Just don't do a live stream at 8:30 in the morning, because they followed me. So they picked me up off my live stream. Well, obviously, if I'd have started my live stream at 11, 12 o'clock, when the protest starts about 12ish, it would have been fine.
Patrick.
Yeah.
What are you doing on Sunday?
I don't know. I'm going into London though.
You don't know you're going into London, no. What are you going into London for?
Because I'm going away on Tuesday.
So what are you going to London for?
To go see the K-pop band.
What are you going to see Blackpink for?
What's going off?
Because I'm a huge fan. I just don't want to admit it.
Who are you a fan of?
What do you mean you? What is it about Blackpink?
Who are Blackpink?
No, I'm just going to Hyde Park. And I'm just going to probably get stoned and drink in the park. That's all I'm doing.
Are you going to be propositioning young girls?
Nanterre, exactement.
Or young boys?
No. No, but I'm hopefully going to see Rebecca Black because she's performing.
Who?
Rebecca Black. Yeah, the one
Who's
that did
Rebecca
the song.
Black?
The one that did the song Friday. How do you not know Rebecca Black?
I think you said something. You sent me saying.
Yeah.
I'm over 40.
She did that song Friday.
Mm-hmm.
It's the meme.
She's a meme.
Yeah. Meme from like 10 years ago.
Right, but still, what's the K-pop thing though? Is she just at the K-pop thing then?
Yeah, I think she's just a backup singer at the start.
What are you going to try and see her and get a selfie with her or what?
No, I'm just going to London and that's going to be on. I'm just, yeah. I'm obviously not going.
Born in 1997, she is.
Yeah, she did that like viral video where she paid to have like a music thing. Alex will know who Rebecca Black is anyway, but maybe you're just a bit too old.
No, I was doing other stuff. I was usually was fucking about on the internet, mate.
Il y a un nouveau feu là qui est en train de prendre. Nouveau feu, il y a une terrasse qui est
That's the thing.
C'est assez spectaculaire. Voilà, incendie en cours d'une terrasse désormais. Une terrasse d'un café qui est totalement en train de prendre feu.
This Bulgarian guy, like,
this fizzled out now, is it?
There's a building on fire. Why is he not showing? He's missing a stream.
What is there any other footage about? Have you seen Andy's? Any just the same?
Yeah, I found Butcher TV.
Oh yeah, Butcher TV. Yeah, BOU something like that.
Butcher.
What's that like?
It's of. Oh, they're at the same place.
Okay.
It's good quality though.
Yeah, the one we can't stream is that Civco one.
Oh, that's mental then. So what you're saying that this young kid started his own thing because Twitch were taking the piss, and he's going to get all these other streamers on it, and they're going to get the service shut down, mate, because of fucking all the paedophilic behaviour going on the website.
On what? Kick?
Yeah.
The website won't get shut down.
The website won't get shut down?
No, I think maybe they probably need to have a TOS. I don't know.
What you're saying? There's no TOS on there?
There wasn't at the start. Now there is. Like, there's a guy that had sex on there. Yeah.
Bloody hell.
What?
That's not really like what's going on there.
Why are you trying to sell this app then?
But no, there's obviously because you could do it, and then it went viral, and then he got banned for it.
He got banned, but it weren't against the rules, though.
Yeah, but Sally, but you said they wouldn't change it either. They wouldn't change it, and of course they're already putting TOSs in, obviously.
No, they need a TOS to stay at a website, or they'll get banned.
Yeah, that's my point. Yeah, they're not going to change it. Okay.
No, it's worth going on to Kick because it might be a big website. I'm not saying it will be, but it's so much better than Twitch. So
my brother-in-law is black, lives in one of these sink estates in France, has not worked for 15 years. The government deserve all they get.
It's already getting spicy. You can sort of tell already what's going on.
What's this? Help me finish, Daddy. Patrick, what are you trying to get me to go on, mate?
What?
Help me finish, Daddy.
What?
On featured streams. Dirty old website. Don't go on that website, boys.
Bloody hell. What's it called? Kick.
Oh, well,
what?
Stop telling
I think you're on the wrong website. What?
No, mate, I'm not, mate. That's the
Does
thing.
it look like Twitch?
It looks like fucking green and gay.
Green and gay.
Are you on Just Chatting?
It looks like the Hulk, mate, made a website. Patrick's involved, mate. In some stuff.
Patrick's a fucking.
I'm telling you, that website. That's where all the fucking. That website's where they get the fucking. What's it called?
Well, that's the website.
That's where they do the what's it called? You know when they go and catch the nonces.
Yeah, that's where they get the recruits from, isn't it?
The stings. When they sting the fucking nonces, yeah. That's where they're coming from. Kick, Pat.
Okay, and you're streaming. 3 of these streams are from TikTok, yeah? Talk about a fucking nonce app, yeah? Let's talk about TikTok, yeah? Boom. TikTok.
No, I mean, 2 wrongs don't make it right.
Where you're consuming content on TikTok.
Yeah, but he's not set up his channel on it, is he?
I mean, I'm not being funny.
He's on TikTok.
You used to be able to see people fucking doing sordid stuff on TikTok. You don't get to see that no more.
Yeah, but you'll be able to stream this kind of content on Kick.
Degenerate behavior.
That's what I mean.
On YouTube, you can't stream the protests soon. They're going to stop that.
Hey, YouTube's fine for streaming. I've always fucking streamed. No problems.
They'll take you down when they want.
Well, maybe later on, but not.
They took Jim's first channel down because they didn't like
Yeah,
it.
because Jim visited Keir Starmer's home address. That's fucking why. I mean, it's a bit of a fucking.
Still shouldn't be able to take you down though.
Well, it's a bit of a slam dunk, isn't it? You know, if you're going to piss off the Matrix, then you've done a fucking fair job of it there, isn't it?
Well, so Keir Starmer took him down.
The Matrix.
Well, you,
hey, what's the fucking Matrix, bro?
Well, whatever you want to call it, but put it that way. When Keir Starmer found out your name was on the spectrum asking questions, they went straight to YouTube with that ex-Liberal MP. What's his name? The one who's in charge of YouTube now, he's British MP. Not Lempic Opic, the other one.
Mandelson.
No, not Lempic Opic, the Liberal guy, but not him.
Mandelson, I said.
No, he's fucking conservative. Anyway, they turned around. He's got the door into YouTube and stuff, and they said, "Him gone," like they did with many other YouTubers at the time in that period. And guess what? You woke up in the morning and you weren't even fucking struck. You were gone.
Gone.
They've done the same to Active.
20, mate. 10k subs.
Yeah, ta-da. I still think it's the best name, though.
What?
I still think it's the best name, and you should recoup it.
You would say that, mate. You want it for your own thing, mate.
What? I'm not going to make your name.
That's
like your name.
Spectrum.
Huh?
That's your name, not mine.
I didn't like that YouTuber.
What do you mean you didn't like that YouTube?
I didn't watch him.
You're weird, mate.
He's literally got some sort of like. He watches all your stuff, Jim, all the time.
He's fucking weirdo, mate.
I know.
No, I didn't used to watch your YouTube channel. I didn't like it.
He says that about me, but he always watches my streams.
Yeah,
I've never watched a live stream from yours. Actually,
you said
he's
earlier
lighting
on.
fires. He's lighting fires. The
only time
You said earlier on. You said earlier on.
The Neo Froch.
You were watching my Ely stream. Oh, yeah.
Neo Froch. Wait, France is fucked. England ain't far behind it. Let me tell you. Look at it. Look at the state of that, boys. Look at the Bulgarian. Like, hey, burn it down. Communism.
Looks like they're having a dump on the pavement and putting a match to it.
Right, see that video of that fella with his cock in the exhaust? Seen that one going around?
It's about 5 years old, that is.
Probably, but I'm saying. They're burning the e-bikes though.
Oh well. I'll put the mattress under the pallet, but you know.
Yeah, no, but it's the thing about.
The mattress is already lit anyway.
No, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
So these people protesting, are they illegal?
Are they illegal?
They're new French.
They're new Neo-French.
So they're like French African.
Yes.
Well, they can be.
No, I think the French have been in Africa for years and years, hundreds of years anyway.
Yeah.
There's already French Africans. These are like Africans, French Africans.
Yeah, these are just new French.
Neo-France.
They cross the border and they're like legit French. Just like Micron.
Look, Brute's just been shitting himself.
Look at Twitter. Look at Twitter, boy. He's fucking tripping. He's tripping. He is stressed to fuck.
Proper.
Doesn't he just stand behind the police the whole time anyway?
Well, I don't know. We'll have a look at his angle now because I didn't know it was him. But
He's
honestly,
definitely
guys,
got like press stuff.
he is absolutely petrified. He seems.
Share the live. Share the live. Partagez live parce qu'il y a beaucoup.
Keep him up on. Where's he going? What's his name? Shit.
Brute.
Oh, that's Brute, is it?
I've tried saying that.
But they have made like YouTube, so you can't find this kind of stuff anymore.
Yeah.
Because before you could just search live streams, now you can't.
Yeah, and I gotta say it.
TikTok's good for that, though.
It's terrible. Why is this so poor? It's like it's the algorithm on YouTube that's just gone increasingly worse. Where years ago
they had a website, youtube.com/gaming, which was better for finding lives.
How does that work? I mean, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah. They've never got the live working on YouTube good.
There's no excuse for it, really. You cannot find a live on YouTube. I can't. I think you must be. I think when you look for live, you just got to look for hashtag France and stuff. I think that's the only way you can do it.
No, that don't work, man.
It still doesn't come up. Some of these don't come up when you search for that, even if you know what you're doing with the search term. TikTok's good because if you search for something, it will come up.
So is it an hour forward in France now, Patrick?
I think France is an hour forward, isn't it?
So yeah, it's 9:30 in France now.
So what time are you supposed to be waiting for?
Well, it's now 10 o'clock. You know, 10:30 will be dark. 10:30, I think.
No, was it fuck? It don't get dark till about 11 o'clock, bruv.
Well, it's just going to get.
I suppose. No, that is it though.
It's just going to get spicier from now on, though.
The fires look brighter anyway, don't they?
Thing is, there's too many streams on the stream.
Well,
can't concentrate, can you?
Yeah, well, I like watching it in just the one.
Yeah, the problem we can't. What I want, hopefully, I don't know if Jim can do it. Is he can look at all the streams and just prioritize one, but keep his third eye on all the other streams.
Thank you. I can't do that, mate.
You need a separate screen for it, don't you? You need a separate page.
Well, I suppose I could do it then, actually.
How did I suggest that and make sense? That's nuts. But yeah, that would be the best way. Then you could just like look at the 8 of them, and then occasionally just keep on going back to like that multi-stream. But when it goes off, like prioritize.
I think Tyrant Finder had a good setup for multi-streaming, where he could just mute them and full screen certain ones.
Yeah, I mean, we can do all that, but we're streaming crazy at the moment, isn't we? When if we were streaming ourselves, we could do all that.
What? Could do what?
Or stop the volumes, let the volumes, mute majority of the volumes, just keep the one guy up maybe on. You know, you can do anything, different sizes.
Can't do different sizes. You can't control the sizes unless you use the same thing that he's using.
Oh, you can do it in OBS and use browser source. Then,
yeah, that's long though.
Yeah, no, but it works out quite well once you've got it set up.
Look at them all in their fucking shorts and stuff, and their multicolored tops. Not your usual, is it?
Right, so hang on. You're telling me I can go like this.
Is the BBC mentioned this tonight? But they haven't even talked about it. Nothing.
No, but it keeps doing this fucking thing. I know what happens. I'm going to put the browser source into it, and it's going to say that it needs to be signed in.
Yeah, I worked out how you do it. So you got to put something in the properties in the program, so it runs as an admin.
So how do I do that?
Let me. I'll just send you the Google thing.
No, it's not so respect.
Cheers, buddy.
That's a stupid thought, you know, to think that Soros is backing this.
Vive l'Algérie, vive le Maroc, vive la Tunisie, vive tout.
Yeah, I'll send it on Telegram.
Right click OBS executive properties, add the following end target
Yeah, you
line.
add that after the thing.
From where though?
Right click OBS.
Yeah, no, and then it says yeah, I can right click OBS.
Nice. Yeah, it doesn't show up properly. Yeah, go into properties.
Hang on.
It won't show up in the start menu for some reason, but
OBS. Where is it?
I didn't mean to do that.
Things just searching this whole PP for it.
Partagez live maximum, les gars. Partagez live maximum, les gars.
I can find it quicker than this, man. Fuck off.
Allez, les gars, partagez live.
And then to actually control on OBS, you just right click and then interact, and then it lets you control it.
Sumo, this place
Program files.
C'est in France.
Right. Program files. OBS Studio. And what was the instructions?
Just right click properties and then look at my image, and that pretty much shows you.
Yeah, I don't know where the exe file is. Hang on.
Vas-y, les gars, partagez le live maximum et abonnez parce qu'il a beaucoup de signal. Il arrive, il arrive.
64-bit. Well, what is the exe file?
Are you on the shortcut?
Nah. Can I do it from the shortcut or no?
No, just it's got to be on the exe, I think.
Yeah, but I can't find the exe. The exe ain't in the OBS fucking folder. Fucking what the fuck?
Oh, mine's not either. Mine's on local disk, program data, Microsoft Windows, start menu. Yeah, mine's.
Well, do you have to do it from the desktop?
Oh, you can probably do it from the shortcut, actually.
Yeah, I think I am doing it from the shortcut.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, and then you can just log in using that. You right click and put interact. Yeah, I worked that out earlier.
Well, I've got to put target after the comma.
Just put that thing after the brackets, then click save.
Right. The name used in the specific is not valid. Make sure the target. That's what I've done it on.
Bloody hell.
Why is it not working?
What's going on here?
Right, send you a link anyway. I'm just going for a drink.
Oh, do you reckon I need to fucking do the what's it called? Do the update?
Probably not. I don't think so.
You will need to provide administration permission to change your settings. Continue. Oh, I think I did it anyway.
Yeah. And then probably, when you run the OBS, run as administrator as well is probably a good idea.
Fuck's sake. Right. Now this should work.
Yeah, I did it earlier just so I could get the TikTok working, and it does work. So.
Why do you do lives of nothing, Patrick?
Of nothing?
Yeah.
What do you mean, nothing?
So you go live for 5 minutes and it's just nothing?
He likes to do a lot of tests.
Yeah, but why don't you do unlisted?
Because to use Nightbot, you have to be live. You can't be unlisted.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I was trying to fix Nightbot for ages because I think Lisa fixed it.
All day, so they are ready for a long night.
But yeah, I've got a new app that is quite good that I'm gonna get. Well, Jim doesn't need to use it anymore, but it's better than the Streamlabs one.
Oh no, it's doing it again, mate. It's saying before you continue, you got to sign in. It nearly did it. It nearly did it, but then it's fucking done it again. What the fuck?
Chill out.
Mate.
Just think about it a bit more and see if.
Yeah, right.
Patrick, you there?
Yeah.
Speak to him, help him. I don't know what he wants.
I've sent him everything that you need really to do it.
I use the latest versions of my PC and have the person.
We go to another place. We go to another place.
This guy's even speaking English.
TikTok is
Nobody watches these questions. There is an answer to my question.
Look, all the shops destroyed. See, we missed all this earlier on.
You sent me a thread with George Kvetchin, Patrick.
A friend?
Huh?
Yeah, that's just some forum.
Yeah, he's like he can't get an answer.
Oh right. Well, that's what I did. All I did was put that super user thing in, and then right-clicked it in OBS, then interact.
OBS.exe.
Have you done that super user thing? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did.
Okay, and then add the browser source, and then put a URL in. Let me just do that.
I've done all that, and it comes up. You need before you continue to YouTube, sign in.
Yes. Okay. Right. So now you right-click on it and go interact,
40 minutes ago,
and then you can interact and sign in.
Oh, GG, man.
Oh, GG.
Well done,
Yeah.
Pat.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know. I had to Google it. Right, I'm gonna go for a drink.
Oh, well done.
Ah oui, Marseille. Partout. Rien changé.
Right, we're in. Right, amazing. That's amazing. Right, so does that work with all fucking things then? Properties, change that out.
So you might not be here.
The Black Lives Matter protest.
Just
I
for the
never
lulz.
imagined that one day I would beat him this bad. You know, every time I have more viewers than this guy.
Does the crazy Bulgarian speak like that because he's speaking in a foreign language? Or is that his pitch normally?
Absolutely no idea.
It must be his pitch, though. It must be just, you wouldn't change your pitch of voice, would you? Because You're speaking in a different language. That's how he speaks.
BRI are here.
Nice.
Look who's here, guys.
Oh, the riot police are here.
The French SWAT team.
The BRI, they're called. They're the real deal there. Is that gunshots going off?
No, smoke, flashbangs or something. Does it work?
I don't know, mate. Nothing's changed.
That's a guest alive.
Donc voilà, on est là pour l'instant, on est toujours à
And then you just alt that. Move that.
Partagez le live maximum, s'il vous plaît.
Alright. So yeah, this is actually working now. I can do it all through here.
This no, this is a trash can.
دعواني كحالات وما راح تصاروا.
Is there any of these French streams still going?
Yeah. I think everything you're seeing here is still going.
Ain't live though, is he? He didn't go live for long. He was live, but he didn't go live for long. 10 minutes.
But I think you can see their names. I can't see them. My eyes are not good enough. But you can see their names at the top, can't you?
That's it.
Thank you very much, Papi Bear. Thank you for the €5.
No, yeah, it's so gay, mate.
I don't know. It makes no sense to me what you just said. What you want about?
I'm saying it's so gay, mate. I can't fucking.
You're gonna have to articulate yourself more than that, Jim.
I can't find no fucking streams, mate, while searching France protests.
Okay.
France fucking
Okay,
burning.
great. Bear with you. I'll have a look.
France is fucking burning down, mate. It's not speaking to me. It doesn't speak.
You can't see the names at the top of the page, can you?
No, not really. Alex,
I can't see them. I've zoomed in as far as I can.
No, do you know what it is? Because I've got it on a low res screen. Hang on, if I drag it over here.
Yeah, I can't see it. I've zoomed in as much as I can.
You wouldn't believe it. Imade. I think Imade on TikTok. Imade. Let me look up Imade.
I can't help you out, so you're gonna have to do it all by yourself.
Imade. I made TikTok. No, what does it say? At power. Hey.
What's going on? Thought I seen an explosion on the top right.
Well, is that finished now? You're kidding me.
What's that, mate?
Group stream's finished. The front.
These three are all Marseille right now.
Oh.
The three big ones are Marseille.
It's Marseille, this is. So, yeah, this is in Marseille as well, Jim.
Fucking hell.
So I don't know if you want to Google Marseille on Sibiu's. Mind you, we've got the streams here. We've got the streams here. Just got to
streams here, mate.
just got to transfer them over.
مرسي اختي مرسي حفظك حبيبي بارك الله فيك.
Andy has got the names a bit more clearer. I know that much. Let's have a look.
ربي يخليك ان شاء الله.
Okay. Okay, we got some here. Maybe we got Portland. Andy's got 5 from TikTok. Do you want some of the names?
I'm doing it now. I'm getting these ones from this Bulgarian chat.
Okay. I think there's. I'm just looking now. There's one on here called FFF Marseille, and I don't think we've got a clash there.
Oh, what's going on there? It's fucking Amy.
Yeah, when you got 2 minutes, have a look at Andy's stream just to nick some off there as well, mate.
I'm trying to get these fucking. Oh,
okay.
This fucking thing. Search. Oh my goodness.
Everything is Marseille.
Patrick.
Right now. All 4 is in Marseille.
Right, this is the other one.
Patrick, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you want to find some? If I give you the names, can you link them up?
I just sent 3 via Telegram to Jim.
Okay.
Just sent 3 via Telegram.
I'm getting so
4 now. Marseille is just full of streamers.
Is it?
Yeah, Marseille is the.
I've got about 4. I just typed in Marseille and the first 5 now. All...
Yeah. I think if you go on the incels channel, as you call him, I think he's got a lot of Marseille going on.
Yeah, I've just sent Jim 6 clear ones of all people.
Two 8 streams, mate. Do 8
I'm not
eight
gonna
quarters, 8
I'm
squares.
not going to be able to fit 8 squares. I'm only going to be able to fit 3 fucking portraits in that.
Well, Andy's got 8 going now.
Mate.
I'm just saying, use the same.
I'll make it smaller then.
I think he's got
You're
8 on there now.
Spam. I've sent about 9 now.
Yeah, he's got 9 going on in there.
Being retarded, boys. You moan about everyone else doing everything.
That's all right. Just like I said, there's so many streams going. It'd be good to get 6 on a screen or 8 on a screen.
Stop fucking spamming me, man.
All right, yeah.
Well, these all work, yeah? These are all 100%.
Yeah, these are all streams, yeah.
So just like sort of open them all up in the back, and then
some
pick out what.
Some have ended.
Yeah, pick what you think is good for the screen. Are you making a screen up there now, slowly then, are you, Jim?
Slowly, sorry, mate. Is it too slow?
Yeah, no, I understand what you're doing. I think I understand what you're doing.
Yeah, well, would you like to watch what I'm doing so you know I'm not fucking about?
No, I know you're not fucking around.
Yeah.
It's hard work, I'm not just thought. What's going on here?
Oh yeah, Jim. Also, if you right-click the individual ones, you can get an audio source per channel.
This is the same fucking stream, cunt. Yeah, go on. I can get audio source.
So it splits the audio, so you have 6 different audios on the mixer, and you can just click between them.
It's a couple of seconds behind, isn't it?
Is it the same angle though?
Don't know, but I think it's the same stream.
I think it is the same, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the same stream. The bottom one's 3 seconds slower. Doesn't matter. Just offload one of them and start again on the next one. Yeah, we'll let you carry on. Put the crazies back on though.
What do you mean? You wanted to see what I was doing, didn't you?
Okay.
That's finished that one now. Fuck's sake, Patrick.
But yeah, if you click Control var OBS on the audio, it gives you individual audios per stream, so they don't all play at once.
Well, what the streamers normally do, they mute all of them about one.
Yeah, well, this would just make it easier for him to mute them or pull a stream up. Yeah.
Put them all different sizes.
But yeah, you could just leave this, and then when you want to do it again, you can just load up any streams.
Yeah, but it's very much work. Do you see what I'm saying? It's a lot of work.
It's a lot of work. But say you wanted to have one full screen, you could have a different scene for that.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but you can't, it's not like you can save any presets. You got to build this every time you want to do it, mate.
Well, now you've built the stream, you can just drop in the URL and it should just load.
Yeah, that is true.
But yeah, it takes time.
Listen to Patrick.
Well, I'll do the rest of it then.
But I'd say that audio thing is, when you add one, just click this audio source as well.
Yeah, we'll do that in a second. What are you saying to do? Let me
just
do
control audio via OBS. It's just down there.
Control audio over OBS.
Via OBS. When you add one of these scenes in, it just comes up.
You're talking about when you add one in?
On browser, so just click browser. Just do another one quickly.
I've just done one here.
Yeah, just do another one and just add another one there.
Yeah, and then what?
And then go down, control audio via OBS. Just click that when you add them.
Right, that's what you got to do.
Yeah.
And then that puts you on your switch. That puts you on your mix board.
Then you've got another audio source per channel, per source channel. Yeah.
Right, there's a little checkbox whilst you're doing it. Right.
You stick with me, Jim. You won't go wrong.
What?
You stick with me, Jim. You won't go wrong.
What are you on about?
Well, you just carry on.
Yeah, it's annoying you have to do all this cropping shit as well.
But the one that he was using works quicker. Does it automatically? Some sort of weird AI shit.
Yeah.
But this just fixes that you don't have to have it all open on a browser.
Yeah, that's good enough, Jim. Yeah, don't have to be that perfect. Even
Mate,
if
it's
we
a fucking jar is what it is.
yeah, that's it. If it goes too big, don't worry. We'll just lose that 2% either end. Next one. It's good enough for me.
Oh yeah, did you see Mo Dean's got a boxing match?
No.
Boxing.
Yeah, he's fighting some like big name right wing Alex Stein.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's fighting him on Misfits boxing. Yeah.
Shut up.
No.
Shut up.
No, yeah, he is.
You're lying.
Alex Stein.
You're lying.
No, it's legit. It's happening on that Misfits thing.
Prime time
man,
99.
Yeah, Roshi.
Oh no.
I hope. Oh, I'm not going to say what I hope.
You just giving Mo Dean a platform. That's all you're doing.
Yeah, I don't know why they're platforming these idiots. Like, if they give that Mizzy guy a boxing match, then it's end of.
This is what I mean. They're just trying to fucking get people to act fucking stupid, mate.
There's this shit going on at the moment. What's going on bottom left on Crazy is going on bottom left on ours.
All right, it's all crazy, then, isn't it?
No. How many have you got in the chat?
I have no idea, Roshi.
Oh, okay.
200. People shouting about the clergy plan. See the way it crops it a lot quicker.
See how it's dark over there now?
Yeah. It's going to start spacing out. Everyone's running about from fireworks.
You said 11 o'clock. It's fucking 10 o'clock over there.
Yeah, it looks dark over there. Yeah, it does. Dark enough.
So tonight. That's in like 20 minutes.
She called it, mate. You fucking know how to write, didn't you? Look, they're tossing shit over, mate.
Bloody hell. So mischief's going on here.
Yeah, he's got some of that stuff going on. He must be doing it in some sort of software. Then. What is that?
The first casualties in a riot these days is higher bikes.
Apparently, the dad was trying to run him over, Neil, but I don't know. I don't know if that was really a thing or not. These lot are gonna string people up, mate.
Can you imagine if the police had run off 2 guys on an electric motorbike? Like they did, you know, like the accusation is in Ely. Like the accusation in Ely.
Yeah, but you was like piped down after a day.
I know. That's what I mean. I mean, basically, there's been 1 death in whatever circumstances at the moment. It is unclear. I mean, he's dead, and he looked like he took a bullet off a copper, but the rest is... and look what they're doing.
They're burning the fucking place down. Where's this Marseille?
Country, yeah. Beautiful Marseille.
How far away is that? That's south of France, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Lyon. I went to Lyon for the Euros. Beautiful place, but you could see the change then because I've been there before, like 20 years ago. You know, they said, like, you know, be careful when you walk home. Don't walk home on your own. Oh, yeah.
You want to be careful, Patrick, mate. I don't want to find out one day I come home to watch some fucking Facebook stings and that and find they've got you there, mate. I will not be impressed.
What, Patrick Cobley?
Yeah.
On what?
On the stings, mate.
On what stings?
On the stings from Kick, mate.
What do you mean stings?
Stings.
You know stings?
I've got 0 followers on Kick.
Yeah, you're going to have to articulate yourself better, Jim. Come on.
Right, so on Kick, this is where they get people for the stings. And when they sting them, generally they wait for the police to come and arrest them.
So sting for what? Nonsense?
Yes.
Well, why would Pat need to worry about that?
The only thing I'm going to do is promote gambling.
Because he's on the app, mate.
Yeah, but they don't go after every user, you mug. Or every creator. I mean,
the only thing I'd get is vigilante.
Twitter's full of it. Facebook's full of it. You know? It's nothing to do with you, is it?
It's TikTok and Snapchat you need to worry about.
Yeah, but I mean, that don't look well, though. If you're trying to sell it and that, and it's all like, well, hang on a minute. Everyone's out there trying to use it as fucking nonsense stuff, mate. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I don't think they are. Well, I didn't know about that.
Where's your screen anyway, Jim? All that work you've done, where is that? Is that ready?
Wait,
Jim, you can't. Look at how quickly he can do his, yeah? And like, no. Like, look, his does it all automatically. Resizes, reframes, everything. What the fuck am I using, mate?
Jim, what about that trans TikToker on the boat? She's still allowed to stream.
What do you mean she?
He. Sorry, he. He's still live every day.
Patrick, sort him out with his sizing. What device does he need to use for
that? You just need to be OCD with it.
No, you're full of shit. That's not. He's not using OBS though, is he? Well, he may well be using OBS.
Oh, he's probably got a website.
He has. What's Warcraft free race you play? Don't play fucking orcs and shit, man. Burning it to the ground is what they're doing.
Well, like I said, the live streamers are in like 1% of the city.
They're actually looting the life out of it. They're fucking it, bro. They're burning France to the ground, mate. Where's the police now, bruv?
Oh yeah.
Where's the fucking police now?
It's just a free fall at the moment.
That's not my desktop.
This is turning out exactly
That's
as
the
the
Bulgarians'
Floyd
desktop.
protest. It's probably going to be on a similar level where we're going to see big stores and stuff burned down.
We should turn him up because he's funny as fuck, realistically.
Yeah.
5.5 hours into the stream, I've come quite accustomed to him, mate. Size of them growlers. But that's not
they're
my.
looting
That's not
now,
my
but they're not
thing.
filming the
Oh my
looting.
god.
Look,
Are you
look,
seeing
look,
that
look, look.
kicking?
Kick in the glass, gonna get some glass in their shoe, end up with a blister in their foot. And some glass
in their foot. Where are the police now? Nowhere to be seen.
Where's the police now? There they are. At
Blue
the end of the
lights on.
road, mate. At the
Yeah,
end of the
doing nothing.
fucking road, watching.
As France gets looted. This isn't your typical French protest, is it? They all go home about
the
9 o'clock.
Neo-Francs fucking do different, don't they?
Yeah, they all go home about 9 o'clock normally. This is when it starts.
This ain't Black Bloc, mate.
Not now. Look, the old t-shirt crew.
Yeah, this is Neo-Franc crew, mate.
And half of them ain't even wearing.
Look, the police getting taunted. The police are getting taunted, mate.
Let's look at that. So this will be quite a thing. Are they going to go off to the police, or are they going to go off to looting? And somehow,
I'm taking a sandwich, but I'm so engrossed in this, I can't move.
Somehow, I think they're going to go for looting.
Mate, look at this. This is
all sat in their wagons, man.
As soon as it got dark, mate.
Yep. It's free for all now.
It's fucking wild. Right, and you want to go out in that, Welshie?
Well, yeah, that's the whole point, isn't it?
That's the whole point. What, your big dopey white ass self, mate?
Yeah.
Big fucking Welsh look on you.
To be honest with you, I wouldn't use a mobile. I'd just use a chest mount, and that's it.
You couldn't do it live through that, though.
Yeah. Mobile on a chest mount. Done. And then just get sort of tooled up to protect yourself, and film and move.
Restez connectés la famille, ça monte à Saint-Charles, à la gare de métro, ils vont aller brûler les métros aussi peut-être.
I'll tell you another thing I'll do. I'll have a change of clothing as well, Jim.
Who?
I'll have a different jacket on, different top on.
Bit hot for all that, though.
Well, no, you just like three different shirts. So you're not partaking in any riots, so you can use any colour.
More smashing, more smashing.
Oh yeah. Look, they're even walking past the police.
Après, t'as encore bleu les poubelles. Oh, Sylvie, franchement, pas chaud. Je vais aller dedans.
They're going to send the military in eventually.
You reckon?
They're going to pull the police and send the military in.
No, they're Algerian gang members, mate.
Ouais. On va lancer le gaz lacrymogène. À coup un peu de partout.
Yeah, they're after a raise now. Oppression. They're going to get a raise tonight.
I need their what do they call it?
Reparation.
Reparation. That's it.
But yeah, they're going to make a raise tonight, and then like the next night or two, if the police don't act, I don't think they're going to go after the police. I just think they're going to loot tonight.
Don't sound safe for a live streamer though, does it?
No, it doesn't. But if the police don't show their face tonight, which they'll just loot. They'll say, okay, we'll loot.
Right.
And then at some point, the police will have to react, either tomorrow or the next day, and then they'll get slammed. I mean, this is only going to go down one route. It's going to go down to guerrilla-style weapons. You know, that's what these people are used to using. We've seen a bit of it earlier on. And, you know, police
How many coppers have got to burn first, though, before it gets to that?
Well, I can't see this happening without, you know, this isn't going to boil down. They're just going to get, you know. So it's not going to be like Ely. It's not an isolated small thing. This is throughout. This is, you know, this is throughout France, from the south to the north. I mean, basically in Ely there was a riot for about 300 yards. There's not happening here. There's shit going off 300 yards everywhere.
Yeah, but this is like on the national level.
Il y a les civils là, ils sont là derrière. Il y a les policiers en civil là. Partage dans la photo, partage dans la. Attention, attention. Il y a les civils là derrière.
Oh, look at that, man. That's a job, eh?
Faites attention, il y a les civils là derrière. Il y a les civils qui arrivent là, ils sont là derrière. Faites attention. اسم المرأة اسم المام قورية ما هيش باغية عاد اسم المام ما هيش باغية.
They're smashing stuff. You can hear it now, can't you, in the background?
واش دخلك انت مفتاح واش دخلك
We're not seeing what's really going on here. None of these streamers are doing a good job for us, I tell you.
Look, they're all going down. The ones where it's smoking are going down.
Oh, we pas 12 chaud là.
Yeah, they all keep going down TikTok.
What, are they getting taken down on TikTok?
No, people just stream for like 10 seconds and stop.
Oh, super retarded.
There's loads there. If you just Google Marseille, there.
Marseille's the closest bit to Algeria, obviously.
Yeah, there's so many streams.
Yeah, you want to try and get a traditional streamer in Marseille rather than these like people who are doing 2-minute lives and stuff.
There's three that are doing constant streams.
Yeah, that's the ones we want.
Actually, Jim, you should just have those three, the top three. Because they haven't disconnected.
Someone just pulled the guy bottom right.
Yeah, I'd have those top three. They're getting the best.
So what's going on in Paris while Marseille stands alive? I mean, the worst thing, it doesn't say Marseille end of the stream, so we don't know where we're looking at or what we're looking at.
Watching France burn, mate.
Yeah.
Look what they're using to trash the windows.
تحياتنا قانون اللي نقول لك تحياتنا اورانج تحياتنا يا اختينا ما تبغوش تبحثوا لي ما اكسبتيشها راكم تفرجوا في اللايف تفرجوا سكتوا على تعيوا فيا كبحث بعد النوم بارطاجوا لنا خوتي اللايف بارطاجوا لنا اللايف بارطاجوا لنا خوتي اللايف
Quality sucks.
هذه اختينا الفاري تاعك مش هم يعوسوا هذا يتأكدوا على المترو ولا اسكو كيف فيها ولا ما فيهاش
Silly cunt, I told you.
What's that?
Oh, I didn't even see him there. Silly sweat.
What's that one?
Bonjour, gentlemen.
Oh, it's Migrant.
I'm coming live from France to do, how you say, interview.
You need to turn your microphone down.
No, I just need to stop shouting into it in French.
Okay.
Yeah. Migrant went to see Pink last night when he was kicking off.
Yes, it was
Paris.
very good. I love Pink. J'adore Pink.
Right now, they're probably gonna go out.
Look at the size of that gun.
Like
See the midget?
or two or something.
You got a gun?
Later, but right now,
Le petit midget.
You just say you had a gun.
Oh, le petit midget. That kid looked like he was about 10 years old.
I'd stream through my thing, but I can't stream the audio from OBS for some reason.
Very cool.
Yeah, this guy's not showing the good streams, actually.
Well, you called it, Roshi. You said they were going to kick off.
Sort out the streams, Jim. Sort yours out. Let's choose you instead of crazy.
Well, they keep going down.
What is that orange shot?
Luke's in on the left.
This is Black Lives Matter 2023. Welcome.
The Summer of Love. Part 2.
Part 2, La Boogaloo.
The Summer of Love, Europe edition.
European tour.
Yeah.
European super tour. Coming to a town near you.
This is in them chair.
Oh, what we got going on here?
The firemen don't look. The firemen don't look that active with these.
Mate, I saw one of the firemen talking to the protesters earlier. I proper ran up to them, chatted to a bunch of them whilst running away from the police, and then ran off again. Like, I think a lot of the firefighters are down with the protest, or at least they don't want to get beaten up. I think firemen want to stay neutral, like the Swiss.
Remember there was like a big hoo-ha about people attacking emergency staff. You know,
Well, during COVID, well, that was mostly just fake news, wasn't it?
Yeah, whether it was during COVID or not, maybe just before, but either way, there was all this about, you know, obviously protecting emergency services, which I totally understand. But they changed the law a bit, where they changed the punishment, and they kept the police in with the ambulance and the fire. And I wanted to separate that because I think when you attack a fireman or fire service personnel or NHS personnel, it's different to the police.
100% is different to the police. They don't use violence to fucking enforce state laws and state violence.
Yeah, there's many
like,
things. A fireman's there to save you, and so is a paramedic. Where a police officer could actually beat you up or unlawfully arrest you. Multiple different angles.
They're finding ways to politicise the health system. They're finding ways to politicise being a fucking fireman eventually, won't they?
Well, yeah, it just annoyed me how they changed the law to make the punishment worse, but keep the police in with that. I'm not saying, you know,
there's already laws against assault and things like that anyway, so it's just
like
it's just a law on the law bullshit, isn't it?
That's right. It's like there's already laws on stopping people from blocking the carriageway. But
of course there is. They use them on us a bunch of fucking times.
Yes.
I mean, we know for a fact that the whole thing about Just Stop Oil, etc. All those protest groups, they're all controlled. They're all just there to bring in harsher laws on to use against the people that they didn't show the protests on TV from.
It's like the scooters in Ely and all that. Well, they shouldn't be allowed to sell them. I'm saying, well, you can't stop selling something, as you know, as long as you don't put it on a public road. You know, there's many things.
And regardless of that, it's proportionality. You know, the police fucking shouldn't chase kids to their death for riding a bicycle.
Yeah, I mean that's yet to be confirmed, but they did lie, and we proved that.
Yeah, fuck the old bill, mate. They lie and cover up everything.
Yeah,
that's not an endorsement of any views of this channel. That's just a comedic piece.
No, it's true, isn't it? It's true.
What's it called? Have you seen the Spy Cops things all coming out?
The what? The what, Jim?
The Dirty Non-Spy Cops.
Well, I mean, don't get started on that. I mean, jeez. There was something coming up soon, isn't there? About
that's what I mean.
releasing more info on it.
An inquiry into it or something.
Yeah.
So.
That would be good to look into at some point.
What's this? What is this?
I don't know what MMR is in Warcraft 3. I only play custom games, mainly tower defense.
Who was that asking me a
In
minute
the
ago? I bet they've gone in
Warcraft
there. Fucking absolute nutcases, mate.
It's all going off.
Autistic nutcases. Who's got that ringtone, man?
We're just not seeing what's fucking going on here. I'm going to go on Andy's and have a look at Andy's.
So I'm sure Andy's got all the answers.
I'm sure.
Can we get
Oh,
Allahu
Mr.
Akbar
Cool.
in the chat, guys?
What did he say?
He said, "Can we get an Allah Akbar in the chat?" Why aren't we allowed to do that? You told me we're not allowed to do that.
Did he actually say that?
Yes, he did. Reverse it if you need to, mate. I wouldn't have fucking laughed like an autistic child otherwise.
Well, a friend of mine, done 27. They make him on these. Anyway, Carlos.
Off media player.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, here's Andy. Have a look for yourself. Tell me what you
Holy
think.
shit, well, she's just stark bollock naked.
Am I?
Yeah, we just got a flash of you for a minute, will she?
Yeah.
The ball sack was right on camera. Ban incoming. Someone's ordered an Uber to the protest. It's not really a protest, is it? It's just random groups of people looting.
Yeah. That's what's basically going on at the moment. And because the police have hidden away, not to provoke this. Hey, Jim, have a look at Andy's. Tell me what you think of Andy's, just to see. We've got like 2 streams going there at the moment. It's got like 9 going on.
C'est où à Marseille? C'est la publique, à la Joliette. C'est devant la plaque, la Joliette. C'est vers les terrasses du port.
Boys, do you want to hear my joke I just made in chat? It's a good new joke. I've structured it. I've structured it now. It's like, given that children on bikes kill less people than old people in cars, realistically, shouldn't we be chasing old people into traffic?
Talk about maths, I'm sure it makes sense.
Tumbleweed for that one, mate.
Well, you know that's the intention of like 90% of my jokes. So,
if you said that to a far leftist, they'd be quite serious. They'd give it serious thought. You know they would.
mate. It's a good argument, mate. I'm learning from neo-Marxism.
All the ones on the middle picture, they're all on the off. They're all jumping on their scooters and on the op. So it looks like there's police on the move in the middle picture, maybe. Oh yeah, they're in their cars, are they?
Patrick, what are you up to?
What's going on?
We'd rather look at Skylar LaBeouf than fucking the Bulgarian.
Me and Patrick just come on here and save and just to fucking see how much we can make, like the viewers and chat save. That's literally our only role here, really. We're supposed to fucking provide transformative content to what's being shown, boys. You don't want to get this stream ripped down, do you? Do you know what I mean?
I know, the Bulgarians are right, he don't mind.
Stick Portland in salon.
No,
Portland incel.
On that stream, mate. It blows my head up.
He's got like 9 streams going though.
No, that Neil McCoy.
It's not a competition, Welshie.
Yeah, but you can actually see what streams they are for a start, which was what we wanted to do, wasn't it? Set our own border on our own streams.
Well, Patrick's done it. Patrick's live. Go on Patrick's stream.
Well, why isn't it on here?
Stream my stream.
I don't want to go.
Are
on
you
your
just
fucking
restreaming this, Patrick?
No, he's made his own one.
I've set it up, but I couldn't put my.
I'm going to
audio
Hobley's
from-
stream, boys.
No, that's not the idea. I couldn't put the audio through this, so I thought I'd stream and then you stream my stream.
Oh yeah, you should do that. Well, I'm going to come to your stream. Can I be a mod on your stream?
No.
Why? You're a mod on my stream.
Stream Hobley's then, Jim.
Stream Hobley's.
Yeah,
just stream mine.
I might just
I'll direct
restream you, boys.
Yeah, and we'll have a look.
Do that. Restream.
Start directing then, Patrick. Get on Andy's and nick some of Andy's, and sort it out.
Fuck that. It's 6 hours, mate. It's 6 hours. No chance, mate. I'm turning it off, boys.
That's not even. You only ended it at a point where the stuff's ended. I come back from being out and you boys are still going.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm getting fucking tired though, mate.
It is funny the way Jim ends streams. It's like the way he ends interviews. Sometimes
He just ends it when he needs a poo. All right, we're over.
Yeah,
Patrick's
yeah.
got nothing to stream now. No, Patrick's still going.
It's
like, Patrick's still streaming it.
Yeah, Patrick's streaming.
Right, there's this microphone. Right.
Well, why do you just stay there and put Patrick up?
Oh Jesus!
Right, who we got going up?
Send everyone over to Patrick's. Patrick's going to kick off now. Everyone over to Pat's.
Oh, we've got in.
Where is Pat's?
Yeah, it's good.
What's going on here?
All right, perfect. Well, I can listen to music and you can't hear it, which is good.
Well, why would you want to listen to music?
So he can ignore his stream.
Let's try that.
There's some guy just fucking grinning with headphones on.
Right.
Big fire behind him.
There we go. That's how you do it.
Change the audio source.
Look at that.
There are enough screens on the screen for you, Welshie,
This is
mate.
just a test.
I feel like I'm going to be sick, mate.
Yeah, but we can prioritise things in a minute.
No, we can't prioritise nothing.
That's 17, mate. 17 screens.
Right, let's stop talking now because it's annoying.
Patrick's got his eye in.
فلاش البرونزر عرف العالي ودلع البارد يخربوا منها غادي
You can turn that foreign commentary off. We don't want that shit. First things first, let's get the commentary off.
ما كان والو نينا ما كانوا عندك وين تجي النهار يشعل ما عندك وين تجي
On Patrick's one.
انا نخمم شي وصلني للدار
Oh, I don't know.
التروتينات
He's going to sort it out. I believe in Patrick. He's.
I had him all muted apart from Patrick.
شحال دير ثمر دابا تروح انت صح شحال دير ثمر دابا تروح انت صح شحال دير ثمر يشعل غادي دوكا غادي دوكا
Right, you've got a video on loop. It's like a 2-second loop.
Pat, this is what happens when you restream Pat. This is literally what happens when you start fucking fucking about with the tool, mate.
Yeah, Patrick, you need...
Right, let's change the audio channel. I can't understand this. Oh shit, I was playing too.
Maybe that's it.
Is that what was going on?
Yeah.
No, in a conversation with the other stream.
There was a loop going on.
Yes, there was a loop going on as well, she says.
Fuckers.
I've got confidence.
We'll go over to Patrick's stream for top bants and highly topical news footage.
Yeah, and fucking Blackpink.
Yeah, Rebecca Black Friday.
Is she black?
No, she's white.
She ain't white.
Cultural
She's white,
appropriation.
Is she Mexican or something?
Yeah,
cultural
she ain't
appropriation.
white,
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, she's not white. She's
She
not black.
fucking Eskimo.
She's a Latino.
Latinx.
Right, well, yeah, chaps. Go to Hobley's stream if you want to carry on watching this.
Oh,
yeah. Go to
Well,
Patrick
links in
Hobley's
the chat.
Put the link out then, so you
Links
can
in
pick
the chat, man. He's
The
been putting
links
it in the chat.
Oh, no need to be nasty, is there?
You just spammed it in the chat for fuck's sake.
Well, wait, I'm gonna find it now. Bloody hell.
You have to start a StreamYard, Pat, and let everyone come on the panel.
What's the name of it anyway? Patrick.
Right, let me know.
You should have an open StreamYard as well, Pat. Get the random.
Let me know
ones
if
on
there's
there.
any problems. If a stream goes down, I'll put you on. If one gets boring, let's say one gets boring, just put 1 2 1 2.
Just give him the command.
Pat's automating the
Sorry, I
system.
can't
Pat,
type.
they're not computers. They won't understand.
Are we getting back on the panel?
Well, she lives for the panel.
1 2 or 3, and I'll find a new one.
Living that panel life, bro.
Stop
Gotta grind them panels.
There's no point with the panel, is there? What we got there? Patrick, he's got 3 up at the moment. I see. I'll give him a thumbs down.
Thumbs down, and then
It's interaction. That's all he needs. As good as a thumbs up.
Patrick's got 47 people watching. It's kicking off.
Yeah. So what are we going to do? Are we
Stream
off here now?
down, Pat, mate.
So on his actual stream, he's only got 3 pictures, but on this one, we got like fucking 15 or something.
I don't know. It's more like 7, 10, 12, 13.
Maybe 40?
No,
Close to
13. 12.
Yeah, but it's because the police have hidden away. But they won't be able to hide away when they keep on doing this looting. The looting will just encourage them.
The Luton?
The looting will just encourage it.
Looting.
Well, that's Paris. The middle one's Paris. Arc de Triomphe, sir.
Arc de Triomphe.
Straight in front. So, I don't know if we can label that.
Can you label that,
Paris.
Patrick? Let them know they're gay, Paddy.
How do you pronounce that first one?
Arc de Triomphe.
Just put on Paris.
Okay.
No, Nanterre. Nanterre, is it Nanterre?
Nantes?
Nanterre. No, Nantes, that's a place, isn't it? And another name for a pedo.
I can rap now over this.
Do it.
You can
Right, I'm
rap.
just testing now.
MC
Is someone
Patrick.
restreaming this? Don't restream. If anyone's restreaming this, please come over to kick.com. Is where
The pedos.
kick.com. Kick.com.
You hear Patrick say the M word, then he can do it over there.
You can't drop bombs over there.
Yeah, you can. It says it in the TOS.
Says what in the TOS? That you may cause offence, grievous offence.
I can't say it because we're on YouTube.
Mate, there's people that say it on YouTube all day long.
You're not allowed to. They haven't sent you your pass.
Is it like that fucking... Does it work like being Jewish?
I don't know.
Like you only need a certain amount of blood in you.
When you do an ancestry test, you might turn out you're a Jew.
I think most people are Jewish, mate.
Well,
Right.
I certainly am.
Right.
Where's Pete Wyandotte speaking to?
What we got going on here?
Why does Andy feel the need to have him in squares?
Well, you get 9 on the screen or 8 on the screen, can't you?
7.
7 then. Yeah, but that really needs to go. The 8-way, that bottom left should just go full screen.
He shouldn't even have his fucking duffel on him, mate. He should just have a...
All right, so he's got his mug in there, one bottom. Who cares? There's
Well,
enough on there.
But look at the Bulgarian.
He's got 2 of the same there, I think, as well. So,
Keith.
Based.
Funny shit.
Based, Mark. Yeah, I mean, we don't really have a narrative today, do we? Because before we had some more commentary and all that. We were like, oh yeah, you know, this is kicking off, that's kicking off. Look at the police tactics. Look at this. Oh, they're burning e-scooters. This time we're kind of like, yeah, there's a bunch of
looting going on. Everyone's scared to film them.
Neo-French, mate.
There's a bunch of vibrant new French running around France just stealing trainers.
And tellies.
Does anyone steal tellies anymore? Trainers are worth more than tellies now, aren't they?
Yeah. Mobile phones.
Yeah. Bikes.
Do you remember that meme that went around where there was a Tesco's got looted in 2011? I know you'll be able to find this now because if you put down Tesco value balsami rice, right?
Basmati rice.
Basmati rice. I put down 2011 riots. You'll see this new British guy coming out of Tesco's.
I remember that, mate. I literally remember it. Yeah.
He's got like a 10-kilo bag of
Yeah.
rice,
Yeah.
and it's value.
Yeah, mate. I remember it spawned memes. That's good stuff.
Right, I'll just keep flicking between them. Audio, I keep forgetting to switch, but I'll just keep switching.
Tommy Temper is live, boys.
Is he going France?
It's probably a bit too loud as
Hey,
well.
Tommy Temper.
You will, yeah. You'll pick up
Probably
France
already
because you
there,
pick up
isn't he?
Andy. You pick up from Portland.
Probably already there, mate.
So what are you gonna do? You gonna close your stream down then, Jim?
I am.
Are you gonna open up a panel or not, Pat? Pat?
Patrick's listening to music, fully ignoring the stream, mate. He started the stream, it's automated now. He'll just pop in every half hour to say, yeah, drop a donation. Just getting more and more stoned whilst fucking playing Counter-Striker. So, well, we got upcoming protests. Why don't you just shout out some upcoming fucking protests that are actually coming up or something? Why don't you just fucking do that every single time you do a stream, Jim? At the end of it, just tell people what fucking protests and shit that are actually coming up that's a bit worthwhile and that people can actually go out to. And even though most of these people are just freaks who sit on YouTube all day, maybe they know some real human beings they could tell.
So who's that guy there then? Oh, Pat's.
Yeah, or a raid. Either or.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to stop now. I think it's just going to carry on and get worse tomorrow night and the next night. And then the police will have to show their hand then. And when they show their hand, I think it's going to come unstuck.
Mate, I don't know how they can really deal with just a bunch of people all just fucking going off. They clearly can't, because every time that happens and there's just uncontrolled, complete chaos, it's not like a protest or something where there's people with aims and goals and they don't really want it to get out of hand. These people are just fucking going, they're wiling, mate. They're wiling.
Yeah. And they're all going to go on social media now. They're all going to, like, say, like, well, they've just disappeared. They haven't shown their face. They haven't shown nothing. That's just going to heighten their...
None of these streams are active anymore.
Portland, Andy, and fucking Crazy. We've got a lot of streams going still.
That's a lot. Oh yeah, I need to build up the watch hours or something. So that's quite useful.
Are you listening to music, Patrick?
Should probably put a thumbnail on this as well. Thank you for retitling.
I think he's got him muted, Welty, because he don't seem to be listening to you at all.
Nothing like riots we had.
Can you hear me, Jim?
What riots did we have?
Can you hear me? Oh, right.
No, I can't hear you either.
Right, let's change the middle one. Plenty of streams anyway. If you've got TikTok, just type in Marseille and I need to check them obviously before.
Yeah, if you want to close up, Jim, close up.
Oh, it's back.
Oh, thanks
yeah,
for
it
giving
comes
me
back.
another,
The
actually.
trouble is they go down the back.
Yeah, we give you permission.
Like if you
Jim.
look at another stream, they've all.
Cheers,
You've hit your contractual hours.
Yeah, they're multiple. So I'm going to keep it as free because you can't tell what's going on. But I'm looking in the background. If there's anything that's going on, I will go.
Raj was cancelled by the
Pretty
bank with his 66. Right, go on then, boys. See you later.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll stick with the free. So
Shut up.
if you prefer free, stick to the stream.